Check, 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 check. Yoy, yoy, yoy. It's your boy Lemoy. Lemars. Lamar. Little Marco. Let me make sure this stream is up, man. Alright. LaTale got a new character. I haven't played in months, so I have no idea how to play as usual. But we're gonna hop in, drop in, ain't no stopping. Let's get it popping. Dokkaebi, let's read that. A mischievous Dokkaebi who loves wagers and breaking things. Empowered by soul flames, it dances through the air, striking foes down with explosive power from its clone. The Dokkaebi is unique in having no class advancement. Oh, that is very unique. That's significant. Damn. No class advancement. 3 out of 5 stars. What class is 5 out of 5 stars? Is there any class considered? Soul Breaker is 5 out of 5 stars. Oh, it's probably because you can swap between 3 different move sets. That does make a lot of sense. Monk, 4 out of 5. Sword Guardian, 4 out of 5. Okay. So Dokkaebi's a little in the middle there. Dokkaebi is about as hard as Explorer. Okay, cool. All right, Goblin. Korean Goblin. Dokkaebi. Let's do it. Let's get to it. How do you change skin color? Oh. Mob Goblin. Check name. Of course, that's available. I'm gonna just hop right in. No. Well, I did log in my main to have to clean my guild up. Somebody needed some spots or something like that.
From the beginning of time, the world their journeys in finding traces of Iris Riviere.
For the most part, I haven't touched much of anything. I think I did. Oh, I got a controller plugged up. Hold on, I gotta unplug this, I think. Right? So why can't I press escape? That was weird. I couldn't press escape to skip the tutorial thing. But yeah, we got some events in here. So yeah, I'll receive some of this on my main. Let's go to the event page. Dokkaebi burning. Let's get that Dokkaebi burning. Let's get the... I guess I did burn in 5.0 already on my other character. And then there's like another Dokkaebi thing. There we go. 2 Dokkaebi packs. Dokkaebi starter gift. This ends on January 14th for anyone watching. Got his card. Got title book. They changed the interface with the most recent update. You can see your combat power now. Let's display this. Put that on. I met the Dokkaebi. Okay. Event. Dokkaebi's Gambit skill book, a support skill only for Dokkaebi class. Use a skill on Dokkaebi character in order to apply support boost and adventure onward. Let your laugh ring across the world. Requires a Dokkaebi class. It gives you EXP 10, max HP 2%, and movement speed 30. I'm guessing that's a passive joint. Yep. Got a bunch of stuff in here that transfers over, so I probably don't need to move any items or anything over to this character, because these days everything transfers over, or it's account wide or something like that. Brain can't combobulate what all this stuff is. Probably got that stuff in my storage somewhere. All right, anyway, got some storm potions, got some syrups, got some Abiyo cokes, and we got a Dokkaebi burning support box that I can't open until Ascension level 1. And then I have these burning IDs as well. So that's my burning event stuff, at least for right now. Let's check out the character. We got these balls. Everybody loves balls, right? Magic gauge on the bottom. Magic gauge is full. all Dokkaebi flames are charged. Dokkaebi flames are consumed when you're using Dokkaebi magic. It's only one job advancement, so I don't have to do any job advancement quests. This should be max Dokkaebi right now, so this is the official. And then you got gauge recharge time 30 seconds, so every 30 seconds these balls fill up. Let's go to the skills. I'm level 1 with 25 skill points. That's interesting. Okay, I can't get any of these until level 10. So right now all I can do is swing my bat. That's good, that's balanced. It's always good when they don't give you too much crazy stuff. You know, it's 2025, almost 2026. These games like to give you everything. Oh, and I'm level 2, didn't have the kill thing. My favorite. Can I get skills? No, I can get my first skill at level 3. Level 3, level 30, level 80. Level 3, 30, 50, 80, 110, 140. And then that's it. That's the whole class. This is the whole kit. That's interesting. 175, you get your infinity skill. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bop. Alright, aces. So I can swing the bat. Strong swing. Both normal attack and hard attack look the same in every sequence besides standing still. You even got your I forgot what this is called, your class emblem thing at level 1. That's interesting. I wonder if every class beyond Dokkaebi is going to be a full kit at level 1 type of joint. Make sure my quest thing is on. Got my double jump, of course. Alright, swing. Alright, why doesn't escape work on this? That doesn't make any sense. That's, okay, heal some prior rings. I need level 3, baby. Give me level 3. Level 3, we're here. It's Dokkaebi time. That's his catchphrase. It's Dokkaebi time. Why do I have 25 skill points? Yeah, why do I have this many skill points if I can't get anything? That's all I can get, so why are there so many skill points? That's an oversight. Developer oversight type beat. Level 10, level 10. Let's see what these skills are. Oh, nice. My dash. It's a dash joint. Everybody loves a dash joint. Okay, air combo. Oh, no cooldown. Or basically no cooldown. My dash and my no cooldown. What does it do? It says, oh, story. Do I want to do the story? You couldn't wait because you're back. But the words the bat is in at the moment. Not the first time. It's not. Dude, who cares? Who cares, bro? Sad, you know. I've been playing some gacha games lately. I've been playing Wuthering Waves. I think the story on Wuthering Waves is actually pretty good. I actually stop and read and watch it and whatnot. But my years of LaTale experience have already guided me to know I don't need to stop and read anything on this game, because what's the point? What's the point, bro? You get to like everything after the Irish story, it just doesn't make any sense, bro. It's all over the place, so what's even the point? Let's just kill some stuff. That's what LaTale's all about. Killing stuff. Because, you know, you'll be killing stuff for many thousands of hours. Don't want to waste that meaningful killing time reading. Don't I have like a mount or something? This is like let's see. How do I get my mount? Like, every time I come back, it feels like I'm playing for the first time. How do I get my mount? Where's mount? That's in decoration. And it's crazy because you can play for like, all it takes is playing for a good, I want to say like a week. There we go. And I'll have it all back. Just like I never left. Alright, I think that's the goblin they want me to kill. Pretty cool kit so far. Simple. Not anything innovative as of yet, but I know there are innovative things to come. Alright, tutorial, progression dialogue. What does she want, bro? Listen, cut out all the chit chat. Take me to the ball game. I'm ready to knock this class out of the park. I'm ready to knock some bosses out of the park. Okay, I probably should have read the dialogue, but why can't I hit this guy? Okay, I'm not meant to be able to hit this guy. Are we done? Oh, we are in the ether. The upside down. Okay, we're out. We're free. We are free from purgatory. The tutorial purgatory. Kiat. Let's go to Belos with 2 L's. Never heard of that place, but use your portal ahead to move to the next area. Then report to agents. Yeah. And turn it in. Who do I turn in with? Aces. Christmas aces. We're done? We're done? Is that it? Please tell me that's it. No more. Okay, good. Let's play. Where's my hotkeys? Let's go to... Let's do some EXP stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm strong enough to clear this with no effort. I would be surprised if that was not the case. Speaking of which, where is my other free win button? Let's put that on, what do I usually put this at? I think like 0 or something. 9. Instant win button. It's time to play the real Dokkaebi. Jesus. 170, baby. 172. Dokkaebi fully unlocked. We are now in full Doki mode. We're really doked out. I need 175. Let's get 175 real quick. I'm fully doked out. Pre-awakening doke. Talk to Z. Oh, fuzzuckins. Oh, I forgot all about legend skills. I forgot all about legend skills. Do I have legend skill skip coupons in here? Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Maybe I can find some legend skill skip stuff somewhere. I got a couple dollars. Oh crap. Where the legend skill coupons at? Oh, those look hella expensive, bro. 2.3 bill. What happened to the... Jeez. How much money can you make in one day? I think I can buy it. I got like 2 bill on my other character. I need this one and then that one. I definitely don't have the time to do a full legend skill quest line in this stream. I'll tell you that right now. I gotta find an alternative. Where's hold up. Maybe I got some legend skill stuff in here. Damn. I'll try to figure that out. Let's go doke it out. get real dokey. Let's get real Dokkaebi. Oh, what's this? Transform into a will-o-wisp. I think this is summon a will-o-wisp that transforms into a doppelganger. Okay, there goes the clone feature that was alluded to in the character creator. Oh, it stays there for quite some time. Hold on. Now I can do 2 of them. Oh, now I can just move it. Oh, yeah, I can do 2 of them. What about 3? Can I do 3? Just 2 for now. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Clones. Everybody likes clones. What else can it do? Oh, I'm out of these balls. There we go. Oh, flight mode. Hey, yo. This feels like hacks. It's definitely game breaking. Flight mode. Can I like fly faster or just, nope, just the 1 speed? That's nice. And I can do it again already. Oh, that's hella cheap. That's crazy. Look how long it lasts. That's crazy. Wait, why did all the balls come back? Do they all just come back after 30 seconds? Let's test those balls real quick. I wasn't expecting all the balls to come back. Flight mode. Woo! This feels like this is the pinnacle of LaTale right here. This is what LaTale has amounted to. Flight mode. Okay, yeah, after 30 seconds, you just get all the balls back. That's interesting. And you can do flight mode twice within a full set of balls. All right, let's look at the rest of this stuff. Infinity skill. We got the upgraded version of the skills I was just using. Hold on. I don't see any upgrade. It says, oh no, that's the other one. Hold on. It says 30% chance to summon a bat on the 3rd attack. A bat? What do you mean by summon a bat? Oh, that's the bat. Look like a broomstick. 30% chance to sweep the enemies. Can be used up to 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then it's our next skill. Next skill, S. Put it on D. F. We got this next skill right here. Sends out one of those fire dog things. Knight of the 100 Demons. Demon dog joint. It's kind of stiff though. Definitely got locked in place. Let's see. Get some flight action in there. Can't use skills in flight though. Demon dog in here. Pretty simple so far. This is pre-awakening though. Not expecting too much. Stun enemies right here. Also kind of stiff. Also pretty stiff. These are some pretty stiff. Like, it started off fairly mobile. Then it went stiff. Like, look at this. It's 3 standstill skills back to back. I'm guessing, I want to guess and hope that the awakening versions of these skills are considerably different. That's surprisingly basic. Upheaval, advanced version. It slows enemies. Cycling heat wave. And then shape shifting. And then that's going to be all of our base skills. Oh, there's an actual dash and a teleport. Let's get that over here. Now where's the teleport? Oh, I get both. I get both. Let's see. Oh, and they have separate cooldowns too. That's nice. That is cool. So let's see. I can dash like this. I can dash like that. And I can teleport like this. That dash is kind of weird looking though. Huh. The class definitely fits the game, though. It doesn't feel out of place. I'm just surprised at how stiff these attacks are. This is the newest concept. This is the second newest concept. It looks like they only mimic the bat-based skills. Yo, this class is hella stiff. There's 2 attacks that move. Everything else feels like 2006. 2008, I mean. Yeah, this is not my cup of tea. Visually, it's alright though. This is hella stiff. I mean, honestly, it fits the theme though, because you're using a bat. Like, it's not like a bat is a mobile object. But damn. Look at all the animations. He's literally like at the batting range for every attack. Why is it so stiff? Alright, I'm sure Awakening is going to evolve it a lot though. What's this? Instantly teleport to one of the will-o-wisps. Okay, that's getting button crazy now. Divine Punishment. So this one instantly teleports to a will-o-wisp. Let's put those on. That's nice. So I got this dash. I got this dash. I got these teleports. And then I can also teleport to the will-o-wisp. And it teleports to number 1. If 2 or more will-o-wisps are active, you would teleport to the first one. Yep. And then while transformed into will-o-wisp, cast magic release that's fiery energy. Okay, so you can attack. This is the flying attack. Okay. Can I do it again? Huh. It's like I ran out. What's going on, Squirtle? Yeah, it's hella stiff, man. It's hella stiff. It's odd. Despite how stiff it is, they compensate for the stiffness by giving it all these movement skills. But the actual attacks are hella stiff. Like stiff, stiff, stiff. Look at this. I'm stuck in place. I'm definitely holding my arrow keys, but I'm stuck in place. But then you can fly around. Like after being stiff, here you can fly. Here you go, bro. Here, damn. Take it. Take some movement. And you can teleport around and whatnot. So it's cool. I don't know like as a Magic player what this would replace, but I haven't been playing in a while, so I can't really remember what else is in the game. I just know I did like a Magic stream before I went on a break last time, and at least 3 of those classes are hella mobile. So I can't really imagine why I want to play this over like Phantom Mage. Who the hell else I play? Force Master. And the one with the Soul Master, the one with the big balls. Can't really imagine. Oh yeah, let me join the guild. But yeah. Oh, this guy has awakening skills. That's cool. Look at it. Look at him. Yeah, it still looks very stationary. All right, let me see if I can get some legend skill coupons from somewhere. I need some legend skip. Yo, who got the legend skips, bro? Who got the legend skips? Who got the legend skips, man? I'm scratching my neck over here. How much they cost? Legend. Ooh, shit. Legend skip coupons cost a leg and an arm. All right, guys. Well, that's Dokkaebi. All right. Thanks for hanging out today. See you next lifetime. Let's see if my girl Aces, not Aces, what's her name? Toma. Let's see if my girl Toma has some legend skips in here. Bollywood and UFO octopus. Am I missing something? Is that the whole class? That's it. Very whelming. I'm not gonna say under or overwhelming, just very whelming. I'm very whelmed. Bada boom, bada boom, bada bop. Movement speed and damage mitigation. I'm very whelmed right now. Let's go do these real quick. Where, oh where is the boss? Could have sworn a boss was on this map. Oh no, UFO octopus is the boss on the last room. I'm tripping. I'm thinking of the mini boss. Bollywood. I gotta get these legend skips, bro. I just need one. I can buy the other. Out of the auction house, I think. Growth guide. Not really sure how this skill works. It doesn't pop up every time. Oh, I need AP. That's why. What's up, Ray Charles? Alive is a strong word. I mean, there are people. I mean, you know, LaTale's hella casual, man. You know, nothing really dies. People just come and go. This game is an infinite loop of people coming and going. It's the most casual, long-lasting, yet being updated regularly to the MMO. Handful of hardcore players, as always, but I don't know, man. All right, I can't go in there, can I? Oh, I can't go in there. I can't go in there. Oh, what's up, Zell? Oh, she logged off. That's sad. Zell in the stream? What's up? Probably can go in there. But yeah, man, I've been so I haven't been playing anything up until a week ago. I've been, bro. So how do I drop all this news in the correct order? Well, you know, I'm still in grad school. Still working, of course. Grad school plus work is a terrible combo in itself. But I also got a baby on the way. So, not sure if I shared that in any previous streams. But, yeah, I've been preparing for that. And I just ain't got the LaTale time in me anymore, man. It's just, it's the resources. It's really the resources. It's really the resources. Like, the pet stems. The pet, like the pet revive joints. Those are too expensive to keep buying. Anything that just costs to keep rebuying, I'm like, nah, I'm kind of done spending, bro. I'm done spending. So But yeah, to that point though. Oh, somebody sent me mail. Is that you, Zell? Is that you? Zell's always looking out. To that point, I have been playing some new games that are just more convenient. Because LaTale's just not convenient. And oh, the other part is like the daily thing. So it's funny because I'm playing other games that have dailies, but LaTale dailies just take too long. They're just too long, and honestly, some of them put me to sleep. Like what was it? That new thing that came out? The what was that joint called? Dimensional Rift. Oh my god. When I was last playing, bro. When I was last playing, like my last week of playing, Dimensional Rift had me literally falling asleep in my chair. I woke up multiple times, just dead on the screen, or not even dead, just getting smacked by the monsters because I was healing fast enough. So I was literally just falling asleep in Dimensional Rift, bro. Letitia, Dimensional Rifts, and then doing the Ely dungeons every day. It was like, all right, man. Then you gotta do. I forgot what else daily stuff you have to do as well. I'm way out of the loop now. But then like some daily dungeons, I was like, all right, I've overstayed my welcome here, bro. It's all good. I had a good run. Last run was like what, a 5-month run. Came back, got to in-game type. Got to a little decent in-game spot last time. Got hella pet stuff. Oh my god, that pet stimulus event was crazy. That boss rush joint. Look at that. Look at all these pets, baby. Look at all them pet stats, baby. But like, nah, man, that I was like, yeah, it's time to call it. And then I had started work again, the school, both school work and school, because I work at a school. I was like, all right, man, I'm done for now. It was a good run. We did it, Joe. What am I looking for right now? But no, I've been playing. So I got a handheld. I got one of those retro handheld joints, right, where you can like download thousands of emulators. Thousands of ROMs on a bunch of emulators. It goes up to like PlayStation 1. I got one of those joints, so that's pretty convenient for like some couch play. I can pull it out at work as well. That's one thing. And then the second thing, which I picked up last week, I started playing the gacha game. Started playing Wuthering Waves. It's pretty good. I actually think I like it a lot. It's yo, thank you, Zell. Much love. The deepest love from the bottom of heart. How can I ever repay you for your support? Zell been carrying this stream all 2025. This stream would not exist without Zell in 2025. This is the last stream of 2025 and carried by Zell once again. Forever in our hearts. No, not Zale, but Zell. Z-E-L. Zell. Swiping for diapers is crazy. Swiping for diapers is sick, but you're right. You're right. You're so right. Okay, let's check out these legend skills. We got stand still skill number 10. Okay. And I heard Legends got buffed too. The damage on Legends got buffed crazy. But yeah, right. Rest in peace, free time. So I just need some more convenient stuff to play. Stuff that does it where I don't feel hella pressured to have to give in a lot of hours. Because if I feel hella pressured to give in a lot of hours, it drives me crazy when I'm not playing. So that's why with LaTale, it's just not the best combo for all the stuff I got coming up and going on. But I forgot about this. I'm 207. Oh, I can't do Legend Skill 2 yet because I'm not there. Duh, I gotta go level up. Let's go grind real quick. Do I have on any gear? I have on no gear, bro. Nothing. just out here just free balling the game, just killing stuff. Oh, word. Champs and legends, eh? Let's see about that. Literally out here just free balling, bro. There's the support bat. There's some gems in here too, right? Yeah. Reballing the gear, crazy. Direct hit core skills. Oh, word. DF core 1. Is that the one that... I thought the core 1's the one that jumps backwards, or is that the one that jumps in the air? Yo, shout out to Zell, bro. Zell carried the stream. Zell, you're out there. Thank you. I gotta send you a Christmas card. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Bro, what am I doing right now? Oh, I thought you could just like one tap it. You gotta get every single individual item. Okay. Let me just get rid of stuff I don't need, so it could be less confusing. All right, the rust is off. I'm back, baby. Let's do it. Oh, they don't give you this the special items? You don't get special items? You gotta get those yourself? Is that... Am I tripping? You don't get any of this stuff from support? I thought support gave all that stuff. Special equips. Gems, support, special equipment right there. Oh, it's ascension stuff, huh? I see. Where can we go? Let's get some EXP 207. We can do one more Sky Collie, I think. And that should do it. The air one is core 1. Dokkaebi, man, I don't know. This is like a... I think Zell might like this class. Zell plays magic, right? I'm gonna send Zell all my Ely. I don't need it. Oh, the stand still, man. Okay, I'm 208. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I don't know. Do I have the stats to do these on difficulty 4? I'm not sure. Looks like the way I'm missing these attacks, probably not. Oh, I didn't try the infinity skill yet, did I? Let's see. Another standstill skill. Brought to you by Standstill Gameplay. I have no swag with this class at all. 0 swag. Probably can get an EXP potion or something somewhere. What am I doing right now? Let's see. Let's go crit. Bada bing. Bada bop. Bang. Pow. 220 EXP gain rate. That's a lot, right? What's up, Tenshio? My fiance thinks I should stream other games I play, but it's like this account, if it's not LaTale, it just doesn't need any like traction. It's like this account is stuck to the LaTale algorithm, which I'm not necessarily complaining about. But see, I'm scared. If I go into that into 4 difficulty and I can't clear it, I'm gonna be pissed, bro. But I should level up really fast though, in theory, right? Like in theory. Oh, thanks. Oh, Ascension 2 stats. They still oh, wow. I still have access to these stats while I'm on this character. That's interesting. But I don't know, maybe I do need to start, like, you know, just jump out there and stream other stuff I play, because, well, one, I don't spend a lot of time on my computer, but because I'm on break right now, I'm spending a lot of time on my computer. I've been playing like I'm playing 100% all my time going into Wuthering Waves since I've been on break. I don't know, has anybody in the chat played, one, gacha games in general, and then two, Wuthering Waves specifically? It's like, I played Genshin Impact some years ago, and it was alright, but Wuthering Waves is actually pretty good for some different reasons, surprisingly. I mean, if you play LaTale, I mean, you clearly have a tolerance for predatory games, so the gacha aspect shouldn't be enough to scare anybody away. But like, I guess like the world, that's a really nice, it's like a really good anime dark theme world. The combat is super crispy, super duper crispy, and then the story's actually good. Actually good. Got into it last week. It's a bunch of free stuff for new players. Been looking at these like completely free to play YouTubers, and they have their accounts look like a whale's account almost, at least on the surface, because they give out so much free stuff. It just takes time. The other problem I would say with LaTale for me is that, well, in comparison to some other things I'm playing, is that I think as I'm getting older, I really need to like use a controller to play games now. My fingers be hurting so bad when I play keyboard games. Oh my god, this rune is terrible. My fingers hurt so bad, bro. Like, even right now, I'm already getting uncomfortable. I probably could just do these, right? Just go do the EXP joints. But if I can find any game I find that I can use a controller, it just makes life way easier for my old hands. I'm about to turn 29 in 3 days, actually. Old man, yo. Old man gaming. Gotta adapt to my old lifestyle. The life of an unk. I'm gonna change my channel name to Unk Gaming. Unk Gamer. Shit, these days, man, half the people, if not most of the people who are like actively on YouTube in terms of having like successful channels and whatnot, they're all older than me, which I think is funny. Also makes it easier to follow their content because they're older than me. It's weird. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. So I'm guessing none of y'all have who are here have touched some gacha joints. So maybe I'll give it a run through, try to talk about it, see how I can talk. Cause I think one thing about, like, I haven't really tried with the other games that I play, is that once I understand what they're about, trying to talk about them the same way I can talk about LaTale, it's just so different with LaTale. You know, when you played a game on and off since 2008, that's a long ass time ago, bro. That's almost 20 years ago. Like, in 2 years, I would have been touching this game. Pause. I would have been touching this game on and off, double pause, since for 20 years. That's a long ass time, bro. That is an insanely long time to touch a game. So when I play a lot of new stuff or different things, I just don't have the same kind of like natural commentary about it, if that makes sense. It's like you gotta get into it. But I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. My fiance is funny though, 'cause she'll be like, "Oh, well, you don't do your streaming stuff anymore, or this, that, and third." I'm like, "Yeah, well, also when you're home, you know, I just feel like it's kind of rude to be on a stream and then constantly getting up or constantly, you know, being like BRB or." You know, just not focusing, actually focusing on the stream. You know, there was a time in my life where I did 8 to 10 hour fucking streams and I'm just talking to the chat the whole time or just talking to myself. I don't even have that luxury anymore. So you have that luxury, appreciate it while you have it. That's for sure. Not to say that not having it is the end of the world, but it is a thing. There, you know, there's give and take to everything in life. Oh, you play Maple every day? I wonder how Maple's doing. I haven't played Maple in years. Years. I've never logged into my Maple account on this channel. Not once. If I hop on there now, I mean, it's so outdated. So outdated. Everything I have on there is nowhere near caught up. After 5 hours. You know what? In theory, I guess I should assume that anyone that's into LaTale, we must have some like base level similar interest in video games. Cause like I remember when I was playing Lost Ark, I was playing it because it was popular, but I really wasn't enjoying the game at all. And pretty much no one that was that follows this channel was enjoying it either. But I think maybe if I, you know, with games that I actually do enjoy, more likely than not, similar taste may or may not transfer. Yeah, I feel that LaTale definitely has it's easy to get locked into, especially if you can die. Like if the gameplay gets to the point, if you're in a gameplay session where you can actually die and you have a goal and you're sticking to your, like if you're goal oriented, which I think a lot of LaTale players are, at least those who play long term, it's easy to get in the zone in this game because, you know, you're focused on not dying, you're focused on, you know, getting your combos and CC and whatnot and whatever language that I forgot off. You're just focused, you're in the zone, literally in the zone. So I definitely understand the immersion. I mean, of course I understand it. I have I got thousands of hours on this damn game. But I think games that I'm getting into outside of LaTale, they actually are very similar in that sense. Like mapping out goals, following the goals. The combat is engaging in the same way. But I think what's really changing for me though, as I'm getting older, is that I'm actually starting to get into like games that have story that are just a little bit deeper. Now LaTale has story too. The story just washed at this point, but just deeper. You know, I have a really good computer. I'm just fully utilizing that. And then, like I said before, it's the controller. If I honestly, if I had, I could imagine if I had like just the resources plus top tier like Steam input controller support for LaTale, I probably would never fall off. Just because I could lay back. I need to be able to lay back. That's another important thing. I can't lay back. This is a sweaty ass game for something that's, you know, it's not PvP. It's pretty sweaty. You gotta move your fingers a lot. What's next? Talk to Z. Oh, we can skip Legend 2. Let's go. Shout out to Zell. Okay. I think we got everything. We got everything pre-Awakening 2. Let's go do that real quick. D5 Atlas. That was intense and felt good to clear. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. If you got a duo, I've been hearing that though since the last time I was active. If you have a duo on here, that's nice. These two skills look pretty good. If you got a duo, you're gonna have a better experience all around. Because at the end of the day, this game was built for party gameplay. Like at base, this is a party game. So playing, I remember I think it was me. Squirtle and A3 last time I played, and we had a party going. It had some glimmering light to it. It had some potential. We were like, yo, this might be the dream team. We were running some in-game dungeons in the party, and it was fun. That definitely was fun. Definitely a good time. I don't know where my fingers go. I think my legend skill goes right here. No, my champion skill. Yep. There you go. Press that. Then I press the other one. Then this is infinity skill. Got that. Got the teleport. Got the dash. Got this hit here. Stationary. This is definitely not my type of class. Got a decent little summon. Yeah, it's not my type of class at all. But it's cool. It's cool. I wouldn't play it, but it's cool. Then you can teleport to the wisp. This is a lot of buttons. Definitely not my type of class. Magic classes always have hella buttons though. And then, all right, we can go for Awakening 2. We can go for Awakening now. So let's go to what we got next. Let's just go do some quick EXP. Chauncey Memorial. Warriors Graveyard. Yeah, it's a new class. What's up, Mr. Dell? It's a new class. Did I name the stream new class? Just want to make sure I did that. 227. Oh, it is. WGs. That's not it. That's not the one. That's not the wave. Gotta pop that relic, baby. It's relic time. That's Dokkaebi's other catchphrase. It's relic time. He said that in the trailer, actually. Yeah, this is already getting tough, so I can imagine. Probably need a summonable. Do I have any summon tickets? I do not. I feel like I used to prepare this stuff on my characters for this exact reason. Because I don't want to swap over. I'm not that pressed today. Nope, no summon ticket. Don't even know what half the stuff I'm looking at is. Yeah, the fact that I'm still in this first zone right now is insane. Let's see if I can get some stats though. This is hella convenient. Let's see. Just need some extra stats. A stat or 2 or 3, that'll do the trick. That usually gets it done. defense, penetration, min damage. Just gotta throw some stats in there, man. It'll get it done. I know there's some hidden stats in here somewhere. Oh, word? You can just fly through Dynori. I'll check that out. I'm missing a lot. I can't believe, look at that. Why is it so stationary? I really can't believe how stationary this class is in the big 25. In the big 25, bro. It's just a bunch of colors. Stationary colors. All right, we got one more relic. Hopefully this gets us through a map or two. Is this how it feels to be free to play? Yikes. I'm praying for y'all, bro. Pray for free to play. Yo, pray for free to play. Holy shit. Pray for free to play. Did not mean to teleport back to that. Oh, forgot I got those. I got the twins. I gotta bring the twins out. That was it right there. I need the twins. Of course I can't do damage without my boys. There we go. There we go. Big numbers, big damage. Yes, sir. Let's go. We popping off now. We popping off. It's Dokkaebi time. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Twins, go. It's Dokkaebi time. Look at that. That's hella flashy, bro. All the swag. That flight mechanic is actually extremely convenient. Like by the time I'm done with the wave, it's back up. Let's go, twins. It's Dokkaebi time. Interesting. I'm starting to feel it now. I can feel the power of the Dokkaebi. I can feel it. I see the vision. I'm starting to see the vision. This needs to just be faster though. Like, I guess it does scale with movement speed, and I only got 700 on here. I think I can probably get to like 900 once I put all my stuff on, or maybe even more than that. Yeah, word. The clones are definitely OP. I wonder if there's some way, like when you're strong enough to put clones on different platforms and they actually have enough damage to clear stuff. It's Dokkaebi time. They should have just called it Goblin. At least for our English version. No one knows what the hell a Dokkaebi is. Oh yeah, I mean, I was just active for like earlier this year. I was super active earlier this year from like I think March from March until July or March until August, something like that. I was active for a good stretch. I got caught up. Like I got all best in slot caught up. I wouldn't say I was true in game caught up, but I was definitely all best in slot caught up. I could play everything. And I would assume, based off where my account is, if I reactivate everything on my main, I probably still can run everything. Especially with if I upgrade that armor. Oh, word, multi-year long break. Yeah. Yeah, when I came back in March, I was on like a close to multi-year long break. But it only took like, it took a good 2 to 3. Now granted, I wasn't that far behind, but it took a good 2 to 3 months to start feeling decent. But that's taking advantage of the OP events though. You gotta stick around. I think like every 3 months or so, they drop some crazy ass events. Just the kind of events that you just don't want to miss, or the kind of events you'd be mad if you find out about them later. Because we had that boss hunt event was insane, like crazy power spike, just giving out free shit, bro. You got to be around for the good events. But that's what I was even saying about like, wow, since I've been playing Wuthering Waves, I think I joined at a decent time as well. There's a hell of events on that game. That's where we're at. We're in the age of events. Got to catch the good events on games. Oh, Acro Coffin. Yeah, you were going for a grip. The muscle memory's coming back to me. I'm getting activated. It's Dokkaebi time. It's Dokkaebi time. It's 11:18 a.m. here. I think I'll try to stretch this out to a good 12. Don't want to short you guys. I am attendance master. That's nice. Essential calorie. Let's him. Oh, that's a good question. I'll test it out now. Can we use the fly skill for the tree climb? Let's go there real quick. See, this is why I do this stuff on the stream, bro. What would I ever do without the guys? What would I ever do without the stream? What would I ever do without Zell? Imagine a world without Zell. That's crazy. Ah, that's crazy. It's like the alternate universe. Where's it at? Where? Tallest tree. All right. Oh no, that's wild. Listen to the casual ass music. Oh, and we're not done. And when this expires, it's coming back for 2 more times. This shit's busted. Nah, this is cracked. This is cracked. Straight to the top, baby. This is literally peak. By the definition. 4 attempts. That's like under a minute. Under a minute tallest tree climb. Look at that. Straight to the top, baby. And now I can do it even faster. Watch this. Under 10 second tallest tree climb world record. Now that's the world record right there. under 10 second tallest tree climb. You've never seen it climb that fast before. All right, let's go in. Let's go to let's go to let's definitely not doing 4 after how that Chunzik went. That shit was treacherous. I need I need to use these joints. Where the coupons at? Where the coupons at? Where the coupons at? I need the other one, the other battle flask thing. Where's the flask? Where the flask at? Where the flask at? Where the flask at, baby? Where the flask? Starting to get my muscle memory back, bro. Starting to get my brain power back, bro. I'm starting to get it activated. It's Dokkaebi time. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's Dokkaebi time. EXP gain rate plus 10. This shit is so stiff. Why is it so stiff? Look at this. Like it was made in beta. Oh, that's a pretty big hitbox. I don't recall legend skill hitboxes going that high before awakening. Or yeah, I'll run those if they're on the legend. I mean on the burning skill quest list. Oh, you know what? I should have just did this. I should have just put a clone up here. Put another clone right here. And it's Dokkaebi time. It's Dokkaebi time, bro. Not sure if it works like that. Kinda, sorta. Maybe. Hold on, let's try that again. Clone. Clone. Hold on. Clone. It's Dokkaebi time. Jesus, that hitbox is wild. This class is, despite how stiff it is, it's fun in a different way. But I'm not sure if I'm just having fun because I haven't played in a long time, or if it's actually just fun. Ever heard of DF Golden Shot? Now that's fun. Yeah, you can drop the clone offline. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It still could be time. Clone here. Put a clone here. Now it's time to put on a show. Look at that. Still could be time. Ball out. Showcase. Need to swag my Dokkaebi out. Do I have any beauty stuff on here? Let's see. We got expert and expert. Let's go to decoration. Looking rather hideous right now. Let's get oh god, max fashion slots. That's sick. Oh, this is a nice hat, I think. Yeah. There we go. That's sick. Who would spend this much money on a game? Who needs some clothes, bro? Who needs some fashion? Look at all this shit. What is it even doing in here? This is the worst outfit ever. This music is so serene. Dokkaebi the boxing champ. I do miss LaTale OST. LaTale OST will spoil you, bro. There's definitely no game on the interwebs with an OST like LaTale Online. The story. No game on the networks. Did I have all this stuff organized? I think I had it organized. Look at that. I got gloves up here, shirts up there. What a loser. Who sits and organizes this stuff? Get my sleeping bag. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now we're swagged out. It's Dokkaebi time. Oh, I guess I should run the new dungeon stuff too, huh? I'll see if I can figure that out without like having to change, without having to move everything over to this character. I'll do it. Might as well run all the new content while we're here. It's Dokkaebi time. I feel like the hair. Oh, I was about to say. I feel like the hair that was in the advertisements in here somewhere. Gotta be. It's. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. All right, it's Dokkaebi time. Let's go. We are 234. Let's see. Is that going to level us up? Oh, I'm moving much faster now. Just a little movement speed buff. That did not level us up. Darman, Black Dragon, Leviathan, Kraken, Essential Calorie. Which one's the fastest one? I think this is the fastest one. Yeah. It don't get faster than that. All right. 235. Oh, still not 235. Darman. Solar Temple. No way. Book of Shadows. No way. I don't want to do any of that stuff. We'll go to Twisted Genesis. That ought to do the trick. It's Dokkaebi time. $235. $235, baby. It's Dokkaebi time. Oh, you can put the clones in the air. That's so silly. Skip. Yo, shout out. Shout out to Zell. It's Dokkaebi time. Some things you just don't forget, bro. Some things you just don't forget. I still got it. There's some things in life you might forget, but Dokkaebi time is not one of them. Okay, I forgot what to do here. Some things in life you do forget. think that's it. All crafted awakened stones purple. $16 points left. I don't know what I'm doing. I think something like that. All right. It's time for the real Dokkaebi. Can the real Dokkaebi please stand up? Can the real Dokkaebi please come center stage? Yo, Cypher. Alright guys, it's Dokkaebi time. This is the real Dokkaebi. Let's see what we got going on here. I need to go. I need to go in the training room. It's about to get real. It's about to get serious. Welcome to the Doke Mention. Welcome to my Doke main. Alright, let's test this skill out. I don't see any awakening difference here, do I? Oh, I do. Okay, that's different. Before it was a 30% chance to be a bat. It looks like now there is a 100% chance to be a random item. Cool. Oh, my dash attack thing has shifted drastically. It's much more aggressive. It's much faster. Different animation. I'm feeling faster pace right now. I'm feeling the fast of the paceness. Fast of the paceness. I'm seeing something. I can feel it. I can feel something. Something's going on. I'm having an experience. It's Dokkaebi time. Hold on. That's the dog from earlier. Look at that. Stiffness gone. Put the dog down. Summon mode. Dokkaebi's definitely a summon character. Look at that. The twins, baby. Oh, everybody can summon the dog? That's fucking sick. What? It's fucking Dokkaebi time! We're only 2 skills in, 3 skills in. Look at the dogs. Crazy. All right, next skill. Wow. Hold on. That used to be another standstill lock and play skill. Now it comes out quick and is another summon. Summon city over here. You go boom, boom, bap, pow, ping. And then you do all that with your clones. And it's really Dokkaebi time. Nice. Oh. Okay, that one's still pretty stationary, but it looks a lot cooler now. It's much bigger. Okay, okay, okay. Got some water bending going on. I don't remember what that skill looked like before. But it's surely Dokkaebi time now. Look at those lights. Flashing. Lights. Oh yeah. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. I didn't feel it earlier. I didn't feel it earlier. I can feel it now. What's up with Cream? I can feel it now. It's Dokkaebi time for sure now. Holy Dokkaebi. We're what, 5 skills in? There's a shield on that too. There's a shield or some damage mitigation or something on that. Look at that. See that shield pops up? Oh yeah, aesthetic is definitely nice. It's fucking Dokkaebi time, bro. It was so stiff earlier. It was so stiff earlier. Look how big the AoEs are. Oh yeah, this boy is strong, bro. He's strong. Hold on. The explosion, I can't tell if it changed or not. Yes, sir. All right, let's test out the skill. Ooh, that's different. It has 2 functions. Oh, it's a combo joint. It was purple at one point as well. I don't know what made it purple. And it puts like some kind of like status effect on the enemy. Hold on. Huh. How do we get that status effect back? Hold on. This is called Cycling Heat Wave. That is an Awakening 2 skill. Look at this long description. Perform more lively movements, increasing the number of moves. Can be used up 3 times. Applies ignition to enemies, dealing additional damage plus 10 per stack. Damage mitigation 20%. While in use, third action is a full swing that does not apply the effect of cycling heat waves. Stun enemies hit by the full swing. When doing a combo after using Spirit, Ascendance, or Clutch Shot, the preceding actions are skipped and are connected directly to the full swing with their additional effects applied. Increases attack range, creates a shield. Holy shit. Clutch Shot and Sprint Ascendance. That's how you toggle that purple mode. Oh, if you use the skill after Clutch Shot or the Sprint, it goes straight into the third attack. So if I go like boom, bang, pop, pow, straight into the third attack with the stun. Interesting combo, and that cooldown is not long at all. Go straight into the third attack, opposed to doing the combo, which is kind of whack. The 3-step is not that good, but the final step is pretty great. Nice. All right, who's next? Wait, actually, let's go twins. Nice. Twins. Ooh, that's a regular skill. That looks like an Awakening 2 shapeshifting. I can look, man. I haven't played August, September, October, November. I haven't played in 4 months, bro, and I can call this stuff, man, like the back of my hand. I can call this like the back of my hand. I knew this was the Awakening 2 skill. Create numerous clones using ghostly flames. So it creates more clones. Hold on. Oh, that's the core 2. That's the core skill. I don't get it. What happened? Create numerous clones using ghostly flames, sweeping across a wide area around you with unrestrained movements. Huh. I don't get what happened there. Let's see. Let's see with the boys. I don't really get it. Oh, definitely. It's fully will-o-wisp out. Create numerous clones using ghostly flames, sweeping across a wide area. Oh, I see the clones. They're just kind of quick. They're quick. It's Dokkaebi time. Okay, that's the core 1. Core 1 is still pretty clunky. Core 1 is the only skill that's clunky now. Everything else lost the clunkiness. Like, it was hella stiff before. Only core 1 is stiff now. Yeah, look at that. That's hella stiff. And then that's core 2. Core 2. Oh, okay. Oh, snap. Core 2, we went to a big boy. From a little pup to a fully grown doggo. We went full doggo. Hold on. Oh, legend skill. Boom! Knocked them out the park. We're going to the World Series. Take him to the World Series, Dokkaebi. Oh. Boom! Look at that. Core 1's kind of weird. 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 But the multiplier is hella high, so I know it does good damage. But core 1's kind of weird. My dog, though. Boom! Look at that shit. That's crazy. Take the boys out. They don't want to see me. They don't want to see the Batman. Flashing lights out here, dude. Look at that. Look at all that. All those lights and whatnot. Oh. Got some enemies up here. Don't worry, I'm coming for you too. Oh, got some enemies down here. Don't even worry about it. Infinity skill. Infinity skill still sucks. Just gonna go ahead and take that off. Core 1, kind of weird. Doggo. Boom! Yeah. It's clean. It's clean now. We're in the batting range. We're in the batting cage now. We're in the batting cage now, buddy. We're in the batting cage now. And then, look, got the mobility, got the teleports, got the dashes. Look at this. Hold on, watch this. Boom! Back. I'm back. Look at that. I'm back. It's like a magic trick. Abracadabra. Oh, wait. Going down here. Hold on, one sec. Oh, I'm up here now. Look at that. That's fucking crazy. This kid has everything. All right, hold on. I think I got the gist of everything now. Let's see if I can put on some a full set of support stuff and go into the new dungeon. That's sick. Why would I do that to myself? Why do we exist? Just to suffer. We're gonna go straight to Ascension for Bat. Support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll go special equips. Oh, I can open my support box. I want to make sure I clear out my inventory before I open that up so we can see what these support box entails. Let's get all this stuff out of here so I don't confuse myself for the 20th time. The mob goblin is out here terrorizing the streets of Jindia, terrorizing the streets of Belos and Elias, baby. Watch out, the mob goblins on the loose. All right, let's open this up. Inventory bags, rune scrolls, memorial fragments, and support box 2. Actually, support box 2 has an ultra jumping potion. No way. I am a tennis master. Might as well just pop that for the LOLs. Pop that. Hold on, what's in here? Random royal skill book box. Ultra jumping potion complete. Only characters of level 234 or below. Oh, I can use this to jump another character straight to. I mean, it would have been convenient to have this earlier. Jesus. Let's see. Ely skill book, don't need that. A third book. Let's just open all these things and let's just see what we get. Got some memorial fragments. Don't need that. Rune, scroll, joints. Let's see what else they give us. Anything cool? I think that's just about it. Doesn't get any cooler. Inventory bags are pretty cool, I guess. Oh yeah, that's a good time to join the game. Lots of free stuff. Then you still got the burning quest going on. Let's see here. Yep, lots of burning stuff. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Bottle blue stars, fragments, storm potions, and it's all storageable. You can move all this stuff between characters. Let's go, baby. That's nice stuff right there. When's the last time I used bottle blue stars? Hold on, let's do this runestone page real quick. What we got? What we got? What we got? Elemental intensity, magic stat damage, magic crit, normal damage and movement speed. I'll take it. Min, EXP. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Do I take it or do I reroll? Reroll? We rerolling? Hold on. Isn't there like a new feature now where you can reroll just one stat? How do you do that? Or like you can save it or something like that? Isn't there like a new feature? I could have sworn they upgraded the runestone page. I thought there's a new feature where you can like pick your page or something like that. Let's see. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. What's up, Zell? Magic crit 100? Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's roll that again. I feel like... Let's roll this one. Oh no, it rolls that one. Damn. Boss amp, movement speed, min max, min again. I feel like that's decent. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think that's decent. Let's use it again. Max. Normal amp. Quest reward. Again. Max. Okay, that was terrible. That was terrible. All right. Let's. I don't know what this combat power thing means. I don't have totems. I don't have anything going. No badge 5, no badge 6. After image insignia. Okay, I didn't want to swap. I'll swap though. I'll swap just for 2 seconds. I feel like I gotta not. It'll benefit me to not completely handicap myself. What's up, Zell? The greatest of all time. 2025 Stream Support Award goes to Zellberg. Let's move. I don't know if I had this over there. Let's just move all this as well. And that. And these. And those. I think that's good. That'll do it. Yeah. The mob goblin. That should give me a little boost. Oops. I feel way faster now. Like, considerably faster. Where's the quest? How do you do the quest part? Oh. Alright, let's go. Let's go play the new dungeon. I don't know what else I could throw on here. It's been too long. I think I wanted to do Zodiac, I said. Probably need all this stuff. Ah, I saw another character. I got thousands of that stuff. Might as well. Hold on, give me another second. Give me one more second. Just want to put my best foot forward, you know? You know? You never want to put your second best foot forward. I think I have hundreds of these things, right? Yeah, that won't be a waste. Oh, I forgot to turn on my pet buffs on the other character. I didn't realize I had those. That's a thing. Pet buffs. Alright, we're going to go mostly... We're going mostly support gear. With the boost of an insane amount of movement speed. I don't know where the movement speed came from. But I put on like 2 items and all of a sudden I'm moving hella fast. And then, what did I say I was going to do? I was going to... Oh, I should have got this stuff. What is all this stuff? It's like the other guild stuff. Okay, last time. It's been a minute, LaTale. LaTizzle. I probably should play the new stuff on the easiest difficulties just to be safe. I mean, you never know. You never know, right? You don't want to take the chance. I get in there and I get stuck or something. Let's see. Damage. Pets. 2. Oh, she expired. Oh, well. We're not going that far. Zodiac. What can I do with this? Any benefits of using Zodiac right now? 18k, that sounds expensive. Guess not. Alright. I think we're looking decent. This is decent enough to go play some stuff. YOLO 4. That sounds like a trap. 9,001 plus. That's so lazy. You could have just put Ascension, like, oh, well, yeah, you could have just separated that into Ascension 1, bro. What the hell? Where we at? I played these in my last stream when they first came out. They were still easy. Let's do these. I'll test this. If this feels crazy easy on 1, I'll do the next one on a higher difficulty. Probably need a summonable, right? I don't have any summon tickets. Fuck. I'm not swapping again. Bro. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's Dokkaebi time. That's what it is. I wish you can go through portals like this. That'd be nice. It'd be the cake on the icing. Okay, this is kind of hard, so I definitely will not be playing this on higher. Oh, wrong button. That's kind of wild. Oh, you can lure the mobs in this mode? That's fucking sick. Who thought of this? hell. Just cleared the whole room. Cleared the whole room in one wave. Yeah, this class is this kid is overloaded. This is interesting. This has a lot of like player expression to it. Skill expression, whatever they call. It feels weird walking around normally. Oh, that's crazy. Ah. Who's gonna remember to use all this stuff? So much utility. Look at this. When you clear the map and there's still mobs left, you can go back through the map to see who's left. Then you can kill everything. And if you're fast enough, you can teleport back to the clone. I'm definitely not fast enough though. Would have been cool. Yeah, this is definitely fire. Can't imagine what they're going to do to follow this up. Oh, yikes. I didn't read what any of the skills do. I just kind of figured which ones have invulnerability and shields on them. Definitely need the clones to do damage though. Yeah, I don't necessarily know if it flies through solid. It's more so it can just go up the area where the rope is, the same way you could normally. Yeah, this class is definitely a lot cooler than I thought it would be. For sure. Yikes. I wonder if the clones do back attack damage. Oh, I did just notice the Street Fighter kind of combat. At times it's a bit hard to see, but like not the biggest problem. Yikes. cool. Pretty cool. You definitely don't have the stats or the setup to do. Maybe I wasn't on a full crit rate though. But I don't think I can do the next one on 2. But then again, if I wasn't using full crit rate, maybe I can, because that means I'll be way stronger. Should I take the risk? Because if I get stuck in there, that'd be really bad. I'll have to go get all my gear if I get stuck in there. I think I can do it on 2. What do y'all think? Is there even a point? This area has some vibes to it, though, that's for sure. I don't know. Let me put these 2 buffs on real quick. No, I don't think so. I think that number's way too low. Even though I don't have any idea what the number means. Hello, my ass. We're gonna go for 1. We're gonna go for the onesies. I probably could have done 2. This song is nice. It doesn't, the flying skill doesn't get you out of knockback. So you can only use it when you're not being hit. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, I didn't know this class had inputs. Wait, what? Whoa, hold on. You see that? This shit got inputs? Nah, that's wild. What else has inputs? Oh, that's a game changer. What? If I was doing a full class showcase, I missed out on that part completely. Is there something that says it can do that? I should have read the skill tooltips. It doesn't even say it can do that. Hold on. Oh, I can't open that joint. It probably says it on the awakening skill. That's nice, bro. This might be the fastest EXP grinding character class now. It's sometimes hard to get out of the wisp. I wonder how much I can get away with just using like the basic skills. Let's see. Okay, looks like I can't get away with using the basic skills at all. That was quick. I learned that very swiftly. This is definitely fun to play, that's for sure. Fun is definitely the key word here. That mobility is crazy. Oh my god. Oh, she kind of tanky. I'm locked in with this, I'm not gonna lie. Overpowered things never really feel bad to play on this game. I don't think overpowered things probably ever feel bad to play in general, but like, I don't feel guilty for playing something overpowered. I forgot, you know, with Awakening 2 though, everything's overpowered to my memory. Oh, that was deadly. Yikes. I keep getting stuck. It's a little bit too many buttons to remember, but you know, naturally you get that muscle memory after a couple of days. It's a lot of buttons to remember though. For sure, cool. I like this better than Sword Saint, that's for sure. I don't know what the other skill. Well, I guess I have multiple dashes. Probably should start using my dashes more to get out of these stun lock joints. Yeah, I got a lot of dashes. Golly, taking up the whole screen with the clones. No, I just stream on YouTube. To do a stream, you gotta like lower the quality of the stream for some reason. Since this is a 2D game already, I try to keep the quality as high as possible. Plus, there's definitely no one clicking on the LaTale section of Twitch. Imagine it. How do you even find the LaTale section of Twitch? Twitch is such a like popularity contest type of website. While you know YouTube, you can just be discovered off of somebody's explore page or suggested. Man, I always forget how fun this game is when I haven't played for a long time. But I do quickly remember that it gets kind of exhausting after a while. Like once you get caught up and whatnot, though. This end game is just hard. Like you gotta really try not to die. It gets sweaty for sure. You gotta pay attention to a lot of stuff at once. Try not to die, all while managing your resources that are always expiring. Resource management. I feel like in in-game content, I don't even spend all my time looking at like the gameplay. I'm looking at like cooldowns and shit. And buffs. Making sure I'm optimized. It's a long ass dungeon. Yeah, word. Buffing in this game in general needs to be completely reworked. Like, it needs to be a simplified system. It's just so, and they keep making it better for sure, but they're just delaying. From my memory, they delay how annoying it is. Like, you know, even like the old pet system, it used to be like an hour, then it went to like a lot of hours. Then they say, you know what, let's just make the stats be on at all times, and that's the better way to go. Just make stats be unlocked. There's no like real benefit of having to turn stats on and off all the time, other than like unless you are farming them for as a resource, but that's not even the case a lot of the time. A lot of stuff just comes out of a box or an event, so you're not even really farming it. Why do I gotta press a button for something I just purchased? But the game is always in a better quality of life than the previous version, though, so definitely always getting better. I've read a couple of the patch notes. There's a couple of quality of life enhancements in this update. Yikes. It's something about that playstyle that takes a lot of caution, because I'm dying like that in here. You probably can't just be flying around and stuff in like 4 or 5. Probably get smoked. It's mostly good for going from platform to platform. It's not that safe to be using like within one platform. What's up, Kobe? The GOAT himself. I heard you've been playing LaTale lately or something along those lines. Something along those lines. Yikes. Oh damn, Zell, you at the point where you can play so good you don't even throw a run? That's crazy. It's like that. You're built like that. You're built different. Yo, that's dangerous. I gotta find the shield skills. This guy's kind of scary. Oh, word? You streaming LaTale tomorrow? That's cool. This is a good time to get a lot of new players in. A lot of nice events going on. They got a lot of beginner systems in place right now. They got hella. Actually, it's like 5 or 6 systems in place for a completely new player. I don't know. I think it might be a little bit of an overload though for somebody that's completely new. It's just a little bit of a lot of systems. And the rewards mean a lot to somebody who's returning, but to somebody who's completely new, the rewards might not be like the most obvious value. But if they're watching you play, they're being guided by you, they'll be alright. Oh, look at that, I got 2 pieces of new gear. I don't know the value. Alright, man. That's Dokkaebi. That's Dokkaebi. Like when you open up this menu, bro. Okay, this one's kind of simple. It's a calendar. Okay, I can comprehend calendar very quickly, but it's already a bunch of stuff on here. I don't know what that is if I'm new. Then you got this new rewards. Okay, that's cool. I'm playing a new character. This shit is confusing. You gotta read, you gotta learn, and it's not automatic. So that would piss somebody off. It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off already. I gotta go read, and I'm pretty sure I already went over this system last time I played, and I forgot already. Then you got this one, and you got this one, and you got this one, and that's just the event stuff that's on here. Then you open the stuff, and you got some more events you gotta go to. I'm praying for those people, bro. Praying for them. Praying for them. I just started playing Wuthering Waves last week, and I had to watch it has a 1/4 of the amount of pop-ups LaTale has. And I had to watch so many guides, and it took me like 3 to 4 days before my brain could actually keep up or actually comprehend what it was I was looking at. But now that it makes sense, it's fairly simple. LaTale's fairly simple too, but it's so many different items and shit, bro. It's gonna confuse people. Oh yeah. Well, we know the ping. We know the ping's gonna turn them away immediately. Come on now, come on, bro. You walk into Bellows, or not even Bellows. You walk into the tutorial. You press left and right, and you're getting after images, but you don't own the after image item. Something's not right. Hey, I might get off too, bro. I can't. I mean, it's 2025. It's the big 25, bro. It's the big 25. half of gamers have a rig that can play damn near everything. So you go into a game and you're lagging, nobody's gonna pick lag over not lagging. But they can get into it though. It's definitely a great alternative to MapleStory, that's for sure. It is the shiznit. Unfortunately though, it is that traditional Korean MMO endgame, which the journey is so fun till endgame, man. The journey is so great to endgame. You gotta, man, I would highly recommend you tell folks to find a friend to play with. If they can find a friend, endgame might not feel that bad, honestly, if they make it that far. But without a friend, and it's either what you get two types of friends in endgame. You get a real friend, or you get that friend, or you pull out your credit card, your other friend. One of those two friends will help you out a lot. Choose wisely. Yeah, they make a lot of things easier. Every LaTale update is amazing, but I can comprehend them though. That's the thing. Every LaTale update is insane. This game is insane. The art is insane. LaTale is insane. I'm tired though, boss. Yo, Dokkaebi is hella nice. Dokkaebi makes the game easy for a lot of new players too though, because you don't have to worry about job advancing. That's one good thing. Focus on awakening and whatnot. It's definitely a nice new player experience. At least in Awakening. That pre-awakening is some doo-doo. Pre-awakening moves so slow. Nah, I mean, they're always improving flawed systems though. Like, I mean, every update. If I check the patch notes for 10 seconds, I'll find the craziest update for this patch. I know they made, like, what was that? Zodiac's better. I think Relics got fixed too a little bit. I don't remember having 3 resets. That's different. I'm tired though, boss. Man, the biggest struggle in this genre of games though is that there are no young folks joining. Like there's a certain demographic at a certain age who it's like this genre of games is just invisible to them, bro. Seriously, it's like it doesn't exist. And honestly, I think it might be because you can't play on your phone. It must be because there's no way to play on your phone. Cause like I feel like if this is in the App Store or App Store accessible, you know what? I posted LaTale vids on like TikTok before, and I have a couple of shorts because you know a lot of younger people watch YouTube Shorts, and a common comment I see is this on mobile? Is this on mobile? Burning is 50 relic essence, nice. Is this on mobile? Yeah, it will explode. It just has to get simplified. You know, it's crazy. Like, now that I've been getting into like gacha gaming and stuff, at first I'm always like, this is cheap because there's like 4 buttons, and you know, it's a mobile game. Like, it's like, hey, this is cheap. But when I think about it, it's very easy to get into because it's less to digest. And then like the more you play, the more you digest as you play. But like just getting into it is super simple. You get your dodge, your attack, and then you like swap characters. And then they start adding some more complex systems depending on the game. But this, like, bro, it took less than 10 minutes to get to like level, whatever level these were, these first couple skills, and it's already like, hey, this is a lot of stuff going on. Diablo Immortal, ARPGs. That's a cool genre. played like 2 ARPGs in the last year. They don't stick. I think it's the what is it called? Isometric view. I think it's the isometric part that makes it hard for me to stick to them. But other than that, they're pretty fun. Like I can enjoy the isometric view, but I don't think I can stick to the isometric view. That's crazy. To damage test your Dokkaebi, you gotta pull out your clones. That's fucking sick. You can't even see the hit count. Oh, let's see if this Spirit Ascendance, if the tooltip actually explains. Transform into a large will-o-wisp. Press the up key before using the skill to leap upwards. Yep. That makes sense. What else we got in here? Anything? Any other crazy features in here? Press the down key on Night of 100 Dreams and press the up key to switch to a mount. Hold on. Night of 100 Dreams. That's this right here. If I press the down key, so this is normal, right? Let's do normal real quick. This is normal. It brings out the dog. Then it says press the down key. Okay, it goes backwards. Yeah, if you're completely new, burning is the fastest way to level, but in general though, just press H when you get in the game. Press H, go to move, go to EXP dungeon, and just go to any of these dungeons wherever your level is at. Just follow that, but do your burning quest first. If you're done with burning quests, then you go to these, or if you haven't started burning quests, then you go to these immediately. But for the most part, your burning will give you the most EXP until you run out of that by a long shot. Oh man, new LaTale players. I forgot it's December. Look at all these events, bro. What the hell is all of this stuff? Powering some magic ride, Christmas tree ticket. My brain is getting overloaded already. I don't want to read. That's the main problem. Summon hit count. They should put the summon hit count like it's like a separate color or something. Look at all this stuff, bro. So much stuff. What's this? The Dokkaebi event map? Weren't we just talking about this? Am I missing something? Was I supposed to talk to somebody at the bottom? This event was definitely put in the game just for this update. If there's some kind of like correlation to getting to the top. You did a run for it and took you forever. KOT burning was a bit insane. They added dimensional rift as a daily. Gross. Now dimensional rift, bro. It's LaTale's, one of modern day LaTale's greatest blessings and greatest curses. People gotta realize, like, there be like a lot of old people that come back and be like, oh, I miss spooky, I miss the spooky grind. Like, bro, that stuff I know people say that the transfer to Papaya killed the game, like one of the first fall offs. But oh wow, what the hell? But like I think when spooky and that type of gameplay was the primary way of playing, I think people naturally were just leaving and coming back, because like sitting on one map or a couple maps all day just hitting the same monster, it makes you go to sleep on this game. It may be different on Maple, maybe because I think on Maple the game design is built around that, right? Because you're one shotting a bunch of the mobs, so you're killing them a lot faster, so like you get into like this flow of rotating the map, and that's more common in a lot of Korean MMOs, like, you know, Black Desert. That's really the only one I know. But it's similar, where you can just stay in a single map and rotate an area, and it's really relaxing. This game doesn't have that same appeal. You can't just stay on one map and rotate stuff. It's just mind-boggling, and then your fingers start to hurt because it's just so much more effort. It's like you got to press 1,000 different skills just to kill one enemy. Oh, PSO2 has a grind like that? Right, it's not relaxing. So if you put me into Dimensional Rift, and I'm underpowered, like this is going to be a stressful experience for me. I'm going to get tired. I can only rotate skills so many times. That's the other thing, you got to think too. You can't not think. Especially when stuff starts going on cooldown, you got like, okay, where's my stun? Where's my shield? Where's my what's name? Clearly I'm not that underpowered here, but where's my ding dong? You know, you need your ding dong in the rotation. This is not a relaxing, like this game is stressful. This is the Dark Souls of 2D MMO grinding. You don't want to be standing in place or having to keep attacking stuff in a Dark Souls game, because once you stand still, look how fast the HP goes down. Like, that's nerve-wracking. So stuff needs to be able to die faster, or you need to be able to be moving from like point A to point B continuously to stay mentally engaged. You know, we spent over an hour orgasming over Dokkaebi's kit. But when you do this for so long, it really diminishes the kit. And then look at that. Now I'm dead. Now I'm pissed. I'm free to play. If I'm free to play, or I barely know what I'm doing, now I'm pissed, bro. Now I'm stressed out. Let me go in the chat. Oh, there's no world chat. There's no good community chat features, so it's hard to ask for help. And because it's limited to one day, I'm not getting help anyway. Especially since the EXP cuts when there's more party members. This becomes stressful. It's either stressful, and then on the other end of it, when it's too easy, it's sleepy. Still looks cool though. Yo, that's what LaTale's all about. It's like, you know what? Beyond all criticism, beyond all hand cramps, beyond the lag, it still looks good. It looks good and it sounds good. It looks amazing. It sounds amazing. But holy shit. Alright, where my clones at? Our team is absolutely out the wazoo. It's a good thing I didn't read the kit. If I read the kit, I'd be trying to optimize this gameplay. Instead, I'm actually just pressing buttons in a random order. I see we got some binds in there, got some stuns, got some blocks. Oh, my clones are down. Let me bring those back up. Now look, my wrist is starting to hurt. See that's the thing. when you're in regular dungeons, you would have killed some shit by now. Then you run to the next area. It gives you like it like breaks up the hand cramps. You know what I'm saying? Like it gives your hands a couple seconds to breathe. Dokkaebi. It's Dokkaebi time. Yeah, definitely getting. Oh, that's what I was saying earlier in the stream. I have switched. I am officially a controller gamer now, bro. This keyboard shit is dead, bro. Like I commend and I have all respect for all of you daily keyboard gamers. This shit is dead for me, bro. Look at all these keys on my screen. This is sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me try to count these real quick. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And that's just the ones that I'm actively using. Don't let me get on my main. If I get on the main character, I got a bunch of buffs here too that I have to keep watching up here to keep pressing. Bro, that shit is dead. I'm old. I'm about to be 30 years old. This is done for, bro. It's over for me. It's over. Done so. Unless I want carpal tunnel or whatever other hand disease you can get in old age. I am a controller gamer now. Controller gaming only. Still look good though. If I could do it all over again, if I can wipe my memory from my level 0 to end game LaTale experience, I'd do it. For sure. For sure. Ain't nothing in the world like a grind from level 0 to end game. Get up every day, plan out your rotation of dungeons. Look forward to your new skills. Start seeing those numbers get bigger. Yes, sir. That's it right there. Enchanting is a lot better too, to my memory. They did a big a major enchanting update in the beginning of 2025. Crazy enchant update actually. They made that shit way more beginner friendly. You can get 5 lines free to play, no stress. That shit's up there, bro. That's nice. But yeah, look at this, bro. This is killing my hands. And once again, keep in mind, sure, I'm not min-maxing this character. Like, I'm not wearing all my correct gear and whatnot. But there's still a couple thousands of dollars worth of items on this character right now. A couple thousands of dollars of, like, pets. Oh, I got the wrong pet page on. Like, pets, internal stats, equips. And this is the struggle I'm having right now. I can't imagine. You're fresh out the box, brand new to the game. I can't. Pray, yo, pray for new play. Pray for free to play. Pray for free to play, bro. Free to play from the shackles of the struggle. Pray for free to play. I'm praying for you, bro. Still look good though. Sound good too. Yo, Chewy, my boy. Pray for free to play. Nah, don't blame Papaya. It is the Korean online gaming industry, bro. Don't blame Papaya for this. Papaya, they just publishing, man. They collecting their little dollars out here in the West. This is the Korean online gaming industry's fault, bro. Nobody else's. But you know, I feel for them too. You know, I'm in business school right now, and I'm almost done. So I understand business a lot more than I used to. I feel for them too, though, because I'm sure there's a good handful of folks in that office that have the love, the passion for the game, right? It's like, hey, for games in general, like I want to make this the greatest one, the best combat, the best experience and everything. But there's still those financial divisions, bro, those marketing divisions, those analytical divisions that are like, hey, bro, this shit not making money. We gotta we gotta add that Legend 2 skip coupon into that cash out, buddy. That'll get them. That'll do the trick. We got it. Yo, I logged on today before I started streaming. There's a new time skip coupon in the cash out, bro. That shit is sick. That shit is sick. There's a new. First of all, I gotta get out of here before I get upset. But there is a new. Bro, who keeps calling me? There is a new. This is why I struggle to stream, bro. Getting too busy at IRL. There is a new skip coupon in the shop. They give you something new, and then they give you They give you a new system, then they give you six months to a year. Go ahead and enjoy, go ahead and get your grind on. Get your grind on, buddy. Enjoy your new system. Get your grind on. And they drop the deluxe skip coupon. But it is what it is, though. This is what keeps the lights on. This is what keeps the artist paid. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It's the live service model, baby. Let me ask y'all this. Ask y'all this. If everything in LaTale was free to was like, if there was no cash out, like no cash out function at all, right? How much would you pay a month to play this game? How much would you personally pay a month to support this game? Take away the lag issues. Take away all pay-to-win concepts, right? It's pay-to-play. How much a month would you pay to play LaTale Online? $20? Yeah, buddy. Pack it up. Pack it the fuck up, bro. 20, bro. You're paying. Being generous, bro. This joint's $50. 50 bucks a month being generous, bro. The current in-gamers in LaTale, keep in mind, I think I did what? March, April, May, June, July, August. I did a 5 to 6 months stunt or stint, whatever the word is, this year. I went from March to August this year. I played LaTale every day, March to August. You can check the Carfax. Check the history. I did a 6-month run this year. I was like, yo, I'm not spending no money on LaTale, buddy. I'm back free to play. Yeah, right. I think I dropped like almost 2 racks in 6 months, and I dropped almost 2 racks just to keep up. I'm not even like that, bro. I dropped almost 2 racks, bro. $2,000 to keep up. To keep up, buddy. Bro, the current in-gamers on LaTale, the folks who like, besides like probably like Zell, that don't watch this stream, like the goats, the gods. It's probably like 1 or 2 god players on the stream right now. Bro, they dropping like minimum 200, 500 a month on this game, bro. And that's not judgment. That's just the reality. Like that's where we're at right now. Like I can't afford that anymore. I could live that life. I could live that life for a couple years. Like I was good. Like, you know what I'm saying? No girlfriend. Shit. I got roommates. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Rent kind of low, especially the COVID times. Oh yeah, during the pandemic. Boy, during the pandemic, what? I was living LaTale life up easy. That was easy, buddy. What? We could drop 500 a month. Bro, what? That was easy. Nothing, bro. 2 racks in 6 months? That's nothing, buddy. What? That's bad than I had that. Now, granted, I make more money now. Like I have a better job and whatnot, so I technically could do it. It's just not a smart thing for me to do in my life. I don't make that much. But now though, no. When I got to August and I was like, fuck, there's another update and they've got some more stuff they want me to spend money on, I was like, I just, like, my hands hurt. Should I really be spending this money for my hands to be hurting, bro? Like, it's not that deep. It's all good. It's all good. I need to take a break. Let me take a break, bro. And it's okay. It's okay, bro. So to each his own. To each his own. So a lot of people just don't even enjoy other games. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm on the hunt, bro. I'm on a journey right now to find new love. Bro, I don't know how long I've been in this fucking dungeon, but this is still the first room. Oh my god. Why am I still in the first room? Oh my god, bro. But nah, yeah, for real, pray for free to play. Pray. Yo, you're out and only have cosmetics, no power for money. Bro, nobody... Look, bro. Hold on. You said only cosmetics. Wait till I kill these flying mobs. Bro. My fashion storage is maxed out. I have what, 20 characters now? All 20 of my characters have a full set of swag, like full set of fashion. This shit is not sustaining this game, bro. It's not. It's not going to do it. The fashion on this game is actually pretty cheap. I remember when I was a kid playing LaTale, and I had no dollars. I was playing on a Windows XP with like 2 gigabytes of RAM. And my mom wouldn't give me that Ultimate Game card until my birthday or Christmas, which are pretty much the same day anyway. Boy, 200 Astros? What? Bro, 200 Astros? You know how far I can stretch 200 Astros? You know how $20 went a long way for me back then, bro. 640p, exactly, bro. Back in 2008, I was 11 years old. 2009. Boy, I could drop $50 on this game right now and not really be that pressed about it. It wouldn't be the best idea because I'm not about to keep playing, but like the amount of clothes you can get for $50 is crazy. That's not enough to sustain the game. I don't think that's not gonna do it. Listen, this is my realistic estimation. If they took everything out the cash shop and made LaTale pay to play, $50 a month, generous. But we're paying $100 to $200 a month, bro. Your subscription to this game is $100 to $200 a month. The only way that's changing is if like they fixed latency problems completely and it just becomes a worldwide massive love hit. Then they can probably drop it down to like $30. It's not going anywhere under 30. That's for sure. Fuck no, this game is huge. This game is ridiculously huge. How many videos do I have to make to explain that to people? This game is insanely big. Like when I was a kid, this was the whole game. It was like, it stopped like right here. Yeah, right here. When I was a kid, LaTale stopped right here. This was the whole LaTale. Dragon's Lair to fucking Valhalla. That was it. 2008. Dragon's Lair, Valhalla. Look at this, bro. You're not getting this for less than $50 a month. 50 to $200 a month. Yeah, right. This is insane. This is easily 2,000 to 10,000 hours of gameplay. Think about how much a $60 AAA game on PlayStation 5 is not giving you this much. 2,000 to 10,000 hours of gameplay, bro. Free to play, pay to win, whatever. Damn, when Hell's Door was new, you're old as hell. Not the fashion system sucks. Pro problems. I don't know why I'm even in this dungeon. Maybe being in here makes it easier to talk because I can just focus on pressing all my buttons in different orders. I don't even think I'm getting EXP in here. I'm like on 292 EXP gain rate. I don't even think I'm getting any EXP. Let's see, 97.82. It went up to point. Yeah, I've been in here for an hour. My shit's going up by like 0.05. Oh my god. What's my EXP gain rate on the main character? That's crazy. Might as well go mess around on some other stuff. I want to see. Let's see how Highlander's doing. I haven't been on there for a while. Logging off is free for real. Listen, bro. Listen, I know Kobe is about to do the. I know Kobe's about to do the. He's about to be the next. The next migration. He's about to be the next big migration to LaTale. We got all these events going on and whatnot. He's about to stream. He's about to get like 50 Maple players on here. That's big, by the way. That's big. 50 is a big number for LaTale. About to get like 50 Maple players on here, bro. It's gonna stock. What's the word? Stockpile is gonna like avalanche. I don't know the correct word, but over like the next 2 months, that 50 is gonna turn into like 100, bro. Right? He's about to get like 100 new players on here, bro. But look, listen. My fellow adult friends, my fellow adult anime game lovers, hear me out. I think gacha games might be the wave, bro. Yo, I think gacha games might be the wave. Seriously, I'm playing this gacha game and the shit is going good. I'm telling you, like. The best thing that's different about the gacha games is that the dailies are not annoying to do. No, seriously. the dailies, like the dailies on here. Nah, I'm serious, bro. I'm serious. This the problem. It's like everything else in gaming. It's like everything else in gaming, right? It's like everything else in gaming. When it's new, you're like, oh no, this is trash. Like the meta, like the gacha games are trash, bro. Like I played Genshin Impact back in 2020, bro, when everybody was playing it. Man, gacha games suck, man. They took all my money. All I got was a 4-star character, man. Man, that sucked. Listen, my fellow adults. What's up, Ace? Listen, my fellow adults. That was 6 years ago. That was 6 years ago. Think about LaTale 6 years ago. Think about LaTale 6 years ago, bro. Like 6 years ago today, December 2020. Wait, I'm doing my numbers wrong. Yeah, December 2020, 5 years ago. Let's go 5 years ago. December 2020. We didn't have Legend 2. Let me just open all the shit we didn't have. We didn't have December 2020. There was no Zodiac. There was no we had Champs, I think. There was no what's the other joint called? There was no Summonable Awakening. There was no Awakening 1, Awakening 2. There was no Laboom. We didn't even have 1080p. LaTale 5 years ago didn't have 1080p, bro. Listen, hear me out. 5 years ago, LaTale didn't have 1080p, bro. Almost a year ago, depending on how bad your computer was, it would take like 30 seconds to move between maps. See, hear me out. You couldn't do this. Look at this. You couldn't do this 5 years ago. You couldn't do this 5 years ago. Hear me out. Just follow me. Just follow where I'm taking this. Follow where I'm taking this. Look at how fast the map opens. Look at that shit. You couldn't do this 5 years ago. This is LaTale we're talking about. 5 years ago, you couldn't do this. Look at Ant Cave, bro. Look at Ant Cave, bro. Ant Cave didn't look like this 5 years ago. Just hear me out. Fucking, you couldn't do this 5 years ago, bro. You couldn't teleport the DMP and load into the dungeon 10, 9, 8, 7, in 6 seconds. You couldn't do this 5 years ago. This is LaTale we're talking about, right? Look, I can do all that with no problem and just go back to where I was at. Not worried about a thing. Listen, you couldn't do this 5 years ago. Now, look at the ancient book set. Bro, look at collection skills. These are account wide, bro. 5 years ago, you couldn't tell me this stuff would be account wide. Look at my pets, bro. Look at these pets. You couldn't have this many pets and all these passives and all these stats and shit. You couldn't do all this 5 years ago, bro. Listen, follow me. Genshin Impact came out 5 years ago, bro. Genshin Impact is trash. I'm not pushing Genshin Impact. I'm not pushing Genshin Impact. But what has happened though is that the gacha game industry, they saw Genshin Impact and they said, we can do this better. We can do this shit better, bro. And there are some gacha games out there right now, I'm trying to tell you, that are way better than Genshin Impact. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Listen, at the end of the stream, just give me 5 minutes of your time. I'm gonna pull up Wuthering Waves, bro. Listen, I'm telling you, y'all are sleeping on something. Y'all sleeping on something, bro. As a almost 29-year-old, I'm telling you, this is where it's at. And I only know about this game really because it just won an award at the Game Awards. I'm trying to tell you, these anime gacha games that's where it's at, bro. That's where it's at. LaTale, so I get it from my MMO fans in general. I get it. You want the online, you want the social experience. Let's keep it a buck, bro. The chat in this game is not even in the game anymore. Bro, they're not paying me. The chat in LaTale is not even in LaTale anymore. The chat is either in a stream or in a Discord. You have talked about LaTale more in this stream than you have talked about LaTale in the last year. You have had more convo about LaTale online in this stream than you have had in the last year. Anywhere else. And I only say that because I'm trying to make a point that you don't even care that this is an online game. That's actually irrelevant. So this being an online game, an MMO, is actually completely irrelevant to what you prefer in a video game. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Discord and streams. That's all you need to talk about a game now. 100%. So this is the catch. But the gacha games, they're primarily single player. The player base is shit multiplied by multiple hundreds of thousands of these games that we're playing. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Then these Korean MMOs. These Korean MMOs are washed, bro. They're washed. They're done. I'm not playing any more Korean MMOs, bro. This is my last one in my lifetime. I love it. It's my boy. I'll be back every update to see what's going on. Bro, you would not catch me on any more Korean MMOs. This shit's dead. It was a great, I had a great childhood. I had a great childhood. If you play LaTale online, you had a great childhood. You're blessed. You had a blessed childhood. But this shit is dead. This Korean MMO shit is gone. It's done so. I'm telling you, these new gacha games are something different, and you're going to get more bang for your buck, more joy for your time, and more polish, satisfaction, and experience. And it doesn't feel like you're being scammed. Now I'm not talking about Genshin specifically. That one's washed. That was the trial game. I'm telling you though, bro. Some of these other ones though, they're hitting the spot. They're giving out hella free shit, like enough to be satisfied, and it's just the experience. The experience cannot be matched. It can't be matched. But I can show you. I'll show you better than I can tell you. But shit, any requests, any LaTale requests, bro? I'm about to get off soon. Any requests? We ran through Dokkaebi. It did its thing. Looks like Highlander didn't change much. Highlander still Highlanding out there, my boy. Always check this class for every updates. It's a good reference point for what's going on in the game. Oh, you play War, the cream. Listen, man, sleeping, man. like look at. I haven't played recently enough to even like point out what the dailies are on this game. But let's try to count just the amount of dailies and how much shit you got to keep up with on a daily basis. Let's see. If I log onto LaTale, here's some dailies here. Probably shouldn't be collecting these rewards on this character, but here's some dailies here. Okay, we got day 2. I'll do that tomorrow. Let's see. That's 1. You got 2. What else you got to do in this damn game? We got 3 Ely, right? Ely. What else? What else you got? You got Ely. You got summonable stuff, right? Oh, you got Zodiac. You got the weekly is Relic. That's the only weekly system. Then you gotta run through your dungeons, right? You gotta go through all your stuff. Like it's bro, it takes like an hour plus to get, or like to have a satisfied I completed a good day on LaTale, where like you don't have free time. Let's say you know you got for work, you got to go out in 2 hours or something. To have a fully satisfied daily rotation on LaTale, you need a good 1 to 3 hours, bro. You need a full 1 to 3 hours just to be like, damn, I made good progress today. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. Grinding rep, like that's a lot of time. Once again, LaTale is pound for pound the #1 best level 0 to end game journey on the internet. That's just my opinion. Like going from level 0 to end game, nothing can beat it. Like that's quite the journey, bro. Like that's it. Especially in modern day, because you can do it alone. You don't need friends or anybody or a party anymore. 0 to end game, like you feel like, yo, I went from a baby to a man. Like I'm decked out now. But I'm talking about in-game daily rotation. That shit is a lot of time and a lot of effort, and it's a lot. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Kobe. I'm definitely with you on that, Kobe. It's just, but telling you, man, I've been on that withering waves, man. Been on that withering waves. Look, I get on, I do my little daily stuff. And then I progress the story a little bit. I do some little map exploration. You know what I'm saying? Then they got a major update coming out once a month, which is a much faster frequency than LaTale. LaTale has, is you know, or probably any Korean MMO. Korean MMOs have their major updates 3 to 6 months. There's a major update coming out once a month, then like a super major update coming out every 3 to 6, just like other Asian online games. Right? I don't know, man. It's just something different. It's just something different. Bro, you can go all over YouTube. Oh no, not YouTube. All over the internet and just see all types of criticism and complaints for the MMO genre. And if you look at a lot of the complaints, people aren't saying it, but it's really the Korean MMO genre or the Asian MMO genre. Because the Western MMO genre is non-existent. So like, everybody got the same complaints. I got some solutions, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I like that new shield icon. That shit looks nice. That is fire, actually. You know where they got that from? They got that from Black Desert. Black Desert has a shield icon just like that. It pops up to show for PvP. So I'm telling you, bro. These Korean MMOs, they go see what the other game is doing, and they say, yeah, we can get that going. That'd be nice for our game as well. TK. I had a nice little run with this when I was last active. Shit, can I run anything? What can I do? That's gonna be low effort. Probably put some gear off the Dokkaebi. It's 1 p.m., bro. I gotta get my woo time in, man. Gotta get my woo time in. Let's see. Smooth this stuff back over. Dokkaebi's cool though. Definitely a fun time. Fun time to be had here on LaTale Online. Yeah, and then here's LaTale taking ideas from both of them. Every once in a while, though, I see LaTale be a little innovative, and I see some ideas from LaTale pop up on another game as well. But the market is all the same stuff, man. It's all the same joints. It's all the same joints, bro. I wish there was a way to like post this stream and then start another one. There's no way to do that because I don't like fusing games on one stream. Let's see here, support charm. I want to see something real quick. Let's take out the big dogs. Persona 5. Wait, so explain to Persona 5. I saw one of my friends are playing that game, and I'm confused. Is it like a mobile? Like, I have Persona 5 Royale on Nintendo Switch, but the Persona 5 X or whatever, the one that's on Steam, what is that? A gacha game? Like, how does that work? Okay, it's a gacha. But it's a JRPG gacha? Where we going? I want to see something real quick. See what I can do now that this boy has been nerfed. It's been a long time coming. Yeah, I'm about to wrap this up after this. I can't use the nightmare joint. Do I not have money? Do I not have resources? What's the problem? Some things you just don't forget. Act like I never left. Alright, what do I gotta buff up with now? I got all this shit down here. Oh, I'm missing something important, I think. It's not bad, though. Said, how did your first date back feel? Oh, no, and I'm definitely, I'll definitely see you next patch, that's for sure. I explained earlier in the stream, I got a baby on the way, bro, so yeah, LaTale's dead. Maybe that's the real reason I'm playing gacha games. I just need something more convenient. Yeah. This LaTale is done for me, bro. It's a wrap for sure. Like even if I play daily, I'd never be able to feel satisfied. There's no way I can do like a consistent 2 to 3 hours every day. It'd just drive me crazy because I'd always be chasing it. Like it's really a chase. Like if I don't have the time, I'll try to make the time, and I'll make it in ways that I'll make it in a way that will have a negative repercussion. So like I'll try to stay up super late, then I'll be tired as hell the next day, or I won't go to the gym, or I'll try to play when my fiance's home, and then that's another problem. If I don't interact with her at all. And then, I've never had a baby before, so who knows how that's, So it's just, there's no way I can fully invest a lot of time back into it. But I'm good though. I'm pretty satisfied with my LaTale life and experience. I think $10,000 is enough money to spend on a game, and I'm probably like at 5,000 hours or something, at least for this account. So I think $10,000 and 5,000 hours it's not that bad. I think I had a nice run, pretty nice run. Appreciate that. Appreciate y'all for the congrats though. Yeah, she's coming out next month actually. Yeah, baby is here next month. So that's another thing, another really important aspect that I think the gacha games cover is that I feel like I can only play games that have a pause button from now on. Like if I can't pause stuff, I'll get irritated. Just even like these buffs on this game, the fact that you can't just turn buffs off or pause the buffs. You gotta like completely log out, and then if you log out too long, you'll lose the dungeon run. It's just not convenient. I'm surprised this is this easy, and I don't have anything on to my knowledge. Like I have pets off, or I'm missing some pets, missing some gear. But this is what I would expect from the account with $10,000 on it. Guess it would be bad if I wasn't doing this decent of an experience on a nerf dungeon. I could have ran it on 5. Oh my god, going AFK back in OGP. Well, the very basic premise of a gacha game. And you know what? Just for the sake of it, after I'm done with this, I'm gonna open up Withering Waves, and I'll talk about it. 'Cause I am curious on if I could make content off of that game, and my fiance wants me to. She saw me playing it. She wants me to play. She's like, why don't you stream this? I was like, I don't know if I can. But the basic premise compared to this is that like everything in this game is in the cashapp. Wow. In that game, the characters, first of all, the game is completely character locked, or like, you don't have your own character. You're using characters that are in the game, but the characters come from the game story. So like, there's an appeal there if you play through the story and develop a connection to the characters, or pick up some kind of liking to the characters, then wanting to unlock them as something you can play is definitely an appeal. But you pull the characters out of loot boxes, basically. Just like how you pull pets out of LaTale's loot boxes. Except when you pull a character, though, it changes the complete gameplay experience. And yeah, you can definitely well out on the game. But a lot of the gachas, the newer ones, like Withering Waves, the one I've been playing, they've become a lot more free-to-play friendly. And then you also pull the character's weapons. You can use non-character weapons, but you also, for the best stats, you pull the character's weapons. But in terms of the gameplay, the actual combat and the gameplay loop, it's a super visually satisfying combat experience, which I think is the part where I'm trying to pitch to LaTale players, because I think if I am into the game and I like LaTale, and people who watch my channel like LaTale, then you all are more than likely interested in things that I take interest in. There's some kind of connection there in interest or taste. The visual experience of Withering Waves specifically, and then like another one is like Zenless Zone Zero, which I'm not really into, because I realize I don't like dungeons as much as I thought I did. I like open world a lot more. But the visual experience is actually extremely addicting. Like, just similar to this one. Like, I'm doing 20 different skills on this game, I probably do like 4 different skills on this game or different patterns, and then you swap between characters and shit. Yeah, she definitely she'll support anything I do. I mean, that's why I'm marrying her for sure. She'll definitely support anything I'm into, but she isn't actually into the things that I'm into. We're definitely opposites in every other way. Like when she watches anime, she critiques every single aspect of it. Or when she watches the game, she can't really tell what the hell's going on. But that's all good. I just think from her perspective, it's like, I'm going to be playing the game anyway, and I used to stream this game all the time when I played. I might as well stream that one. Damn, I'm surprised how easy this is. I've been thinking, like, should I try to give my account away or something, or what? But honestly, it's just too hard of a decision to make. Because I feel like I still don't think this game is going anywhere, like in terms of shutting down or anything. And I've spent too much money on it. And I'm probably going to want to come back for major updates, like I've been doing, just because major updates are so interesting. It's nothing like a fresh update on something you've been a part of for so long. Because I'm not addicted. I'm going to say I'm addicted. I don't think I've ever really been addicted to LaTale. I just kind of enjoy it. This is definitely one of the easiest games I've ever played for a long time, where when I get sleepy at night, I'm like, alright, it's time to go to sleep. But it's probably because when I get sleepy playing this game, I actually start to fall asleep behind a keyboard. Which, a lot of more addicting games, that doesn't happen. But even on some of the harder dungeons and whatnot, I've literally fallen asleep once you get into that rhythm. Should have turned the timer on. It's the memory, son. You think that's it? I can relate to that, I guess. One of the major things for this account, though, is that this character is named, it's a saying from my fraternity. People would have asked about the name of this character, and it just feels kind of weird giving this away to somebody who's not a member of the fraternity. It's kind of like kind of wrong. Maybe if I deleted this character, I can give away the rest of the account. I don't know. Plus, I feel like, just from a community standpoint, too, I can always come back to the LaTale community, and y'all show love, so that's always great. I feel like it's our little niche community. Gotta support, gotta show love where we can. Can't completely abandon it. Man, they nerfed this hard. This nerf feels bigger than other nerfs. Like, this is a cakewalk. All right, after this, I'm done. Nobody had any LaTale related requests, so I'm going to open up my new favorite gacha game and present the sales pitch to anyone interested. Then I'll spend the next 3 to 4 hours of random people coming into the stream saying, hey, this isn't LaTale. I'm like, yeah, bro. LaTale got an update. I ran Icarus on Dokkaebi. You gotta go back. It was cool. It was a fun experience. I ran it on 1 though. Why did I walk into that? $6K, the new EXP dungeon. For real? I remember the months of struggling in this shit, man. Ah, good times. Ah, bad times. Then Awakening 2 dropped. It got super easy. Now it's nerfed. Rest in peace. I always feel for the in-gamers, though, that really played this when it first dropped. That sounds miserable. At least the new armor dungeon is actually kind of fun. You can't fall off the map and whatnot. Got some nice music to it. It's definitely long as hell. Well, my LaTale family, it's 2025. This marks the end of another era. Probably the official end of the era of LaTale being the main game I play. It will be but a distant memory, yet still close every 6 months or so. It has been a great ride. It's still getting better with every update. That's consistent. Still be lagging. But that's a wrap. As always, it's your boy LeMars. Thanks for hanging out. I'm out of LaTale, at least. Peace. I'm out of LaTale, at least. To be continued. One moment. One moment. I have to make sure it didn't show my account login stuff. I gotta go pee. Give me a second. Gotta go potty break. GG. And then make sure this game can actually pop up on the screen. Rest in peace, LaTale. Gone but never forgotten. Pray for free to play. Pray for free to play. Cool. That works. How long has the stream chat been glitched like that? I'll be right back. It just occurred to me when I walked away that this game, the audio wasn't playing. I actually wanna restart. I gotta restart this just so I gotta make sure everybody's immersed. Hold on. Cause when I started, you gotta hear that. Look, I can't be out here trying to sell some stuff if I can't I can't sell something without giving you the full experience. I didn't even have a chance to give you that opening music, bro. That opening audio, buddy. Hold on. One moment. Get that open. Here we go. Let's try that again. Take 2. There we go. Kuro games in the world. This shit's gonna be loud. Make sure I cap the audio. Oh, it's already capped. Vibes. 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 Let the beat drop. It's not LaTale audio. It's not. It doesn't sound as good as LaTale does. But you know, you gotta let it grow on you. You gotta let it grow on you. Where's my controller at? Now I can sit back. I feel like all that keyboard gaming messed up my back too, bro. That keyboard gaming have you bent over, man. And not the way you should be. All that keyboard gaming. Alright, let's see if this chat even looks good right there. Cause the whole purpose of this chat was to block the LaTale chat. Honestly, it's kind of decent right there. The icon is kind of weird though. Let's see. Let's move this over. Need to move this over. How do I unlock? There we go. Better. Is that your main lineup? Yeah, you know, I just started last week, by the way. I just started last week. You know what I'm saying? No. Don't judge the kid. I'm new. I'm a noob. I'm a new player. But yeah, I just started last week. This is where I'm at right now. I got these 3. It's my main lineup right now. I guess I could have showed you like this. But just started last week. It's a major update coming to this game. This shit's kind of loud in my ears. It's a major update coming next week. I want to say on my birthday, actually. No, it's coming out on Christmas. Major update, and on that update, I plan to just get some new stuff. Saving up. Look at that, similar to LaTale. Look at all these damn events. Let's just get to the good. Let's hop right into the good stuff real quick. Let me go ahead and do this. Let me do this daily mission. Let's get into some good stuff, man. I gotta sell this joint to the people, man. The fans still gonna love me, man. Is the fans still gonna love me after this? Yeah, I don't know if I can run this without lagging while streaming. I didn't think about that. What's my frame rate? I'm trying to get that good audio mix too, where like a good audio mix. No, she looks very similar to the girl from Kill la Kill, doesn't she? I'm trying to get that good audio mix though, where the music is louder than the sound effects, because I hate when I watch somebody play a game and it's just a lot of loud noise. So let me know if this sounds hella loud. Probably need to adjust some stuff already. I can see some stuff peaking. It's supposed to be like chill. I like to go for that chill vibe. How that audio sound? Sound effects too loud? I never got to stream test this prior like I normally do. Hate loud audio. Sound good? Cool. Probably could turn it up a little bit then.
Watch out.
Just got the good anime vibe, man.
Faster. Fury boy. Let's do this another way. You're no match. Variable elimination. We overhaul.
All right. Like I was saying before, though, the goal orientation in games like this is pretty good. Similar to LaTale. Like, if I was on LaTale right now, I'd be like, okay, let me do my dailies. Let me do my quests. So, there's a bunch of event quests going on. A lot of them I can't do. But here's like a daily menu activity point joint. Clear so quick. I'm damn near done. Barely did anything. Obtain 1 echo. That's a good way to go. So I want to go hunt for this echo. Let's see. Try to get like this in 5 stars. Not anywhere near in game. So this is like,
What?
this is like the equivalent of somebody being in like level 1 to 200, not playing in-game content yet, on the grind, on the come up.
Fury boy. After you wish. Let's do this another way. Not bad.
It's me.
Got dodge mechanics, ultimate skills,
Variable elimination.
swap skills.
All shall be. Exploit.
Kind of gotta like, you kind of can go casual, but you can make it fast paced as well. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm telling you, this literally, it feels like the next step in gaming. It just feels like the next step.
Watch out. Complete overhaul.
Now, you know, I don't have the same like wave of mob concept or like the luring aspects. I think that's a major appeal to LaTale combat. You're luring a bunch of mobs and shit. But it's the other MMO aspects, right? I'm farming to get my gear. I'm farming to level up a system, increasing my EXP, trying to get more EXP. And then the other thing too, the major thing is that the story, this game actually has a decent story. Now the pacing of following the story, especially on the stream, I don't know if that's the same as combat. Cause that's one thing I've definitely never done on stream with like LaTale. Well, I have had LaTale story streams. They're long as shit. But I don't know if the appeal is the same. That's like the daily gameplay, the daily progression. I think a lot of the relatability comes from like the common man struggle of the grind, right? We're all just grinding to get to the next level. I'm grinding with somebody. Like while I'm grinding, this person is grinding with me.
Variable elimination.
So I'm not too sure about the story. Yeah, it's definitely cool as shit, bro. I'm trying to tell you, this shit is very cool. But like, okay, let's do some like you know, I gotta get into my content creator bag, bro. Let's do like some content creator stuff, right? Let's look at some different characters. So these are just 3 characters I play for now. Let's make another team. Let's just get some random motherfuckers out here. Let's get like, this is all I got right now. You know what? Let's go preview some in-game type of stuff. Actually, let's do the trial. So these are the characters. This is the banner system. This is like the main cash grab part of the game, right? These are the loot boxes. These are the loot boxes, right? For those who don't know. These are the current boxes. They end in 2 days and 22 hours. They're gonna get replaced with 3 more. I'm saving this stuff up here to get the next characters. I'll probably have a lot of it after I go through the main story and whatnot. And then one of the new main characters that's coming out, I'll be using as my second line. You get 3 characters on the team. I'll be using one as my second line. Let's look at one of the current best DPS characters in the game. Cause I will say, even like I'm trying to remember like when I started playing this a week ago, just how my brain was working when I was looking at this stuff. I was like, it's a lot of cool stuff on the screen, but I don't really know what I'm looking at. But like, just look at how different this gameplay looks compared to what I was just doing in the open world. Like these in-game, I wouldn't necessarily call them in-game characters, but these newer characters. Now granted, this is really, it's a trial, so it's hella easy, but like, I just think visually there's a lot more going on with these newer characters, these newer units compared to the ones that I can really have. Y'all got different play styles. And the trial's over. I mean, the trial's pretty quick, but just look at how visually, how considerably more visually appealing these 3 characters are than the ones that I own. Cause I'm just getting started. It's like, bro, and there was an event last week. It ended like it was ending like 3 days after I started. It let you like play, like fight a bunch of bosses and use like, I think this game has like 30 characters out or something like that so far. It lets you use like 20 of them. And I had no idea what I was doing. I was just pressing buttons. But man, the visual orgasm of this game, when you just start rotating like 3 joints back to back, you swapping between them, you pressing all these buttons. I'm pressing them in kind of a random order right now. You doing all this shit, like, bro, it just gets to a point that's extremely satisfying. Like that's very similar to like when you're rotating skills in like a dungeon joint like LaTale. And then it has the chill moments, right? Like, you know, the side content in a game like LaTale, I don't think the average player enjoys the side content. Like, I don't think anyone enjoys doing reputation quests anymore. I don't think anybody enjoys just going to get like just anything but running in a dungeon and killing stuff. Like the base. But like the side content on this game, it got a little chill vibe to it. Look at this character, she's so cool. This is Squirtle's main right here. I was looking at the Game Award, the results from the Game Awards, and you know that JRPG Expedition 33 won like all the awards, but on the Player's Choice Award, which is the only award to my knowledge that is 100% voted by people, this game won the Player's Choice Award. So I was like, and then one of my homeboys, my really close homeboys, he's played LaTale. We used to play LaTale growing up, but he's not into it in adulthood anymore. It's just too much for him. it's just not casual enough. He actually plays Persona 5, but that got you too. But he's already been playing this, and I was like, I mean, this kind of just looked like Genshin Impact to me. So I was like, and plus I've been playing a lot of LaTale, but it's like this looks like Genshin Impact. I don't think I can get it into another Genshin type game. But once again, like I told you, with my life changes that are going on right now, I need a game I can pause. So just like, hey, I can pause. I can literally pause this at any time. I need a game that has a lot of stuff to do, like all these points of interest on the map. You know, this is the equivalent of just quests and reputation and shit like that. Like it's a lot of stuff to do. It's a lot. And then this is the part of the map I don't have unlocked. This is like, I'm in chapter 1 of the story. This is chapter 2 of the story. I don't have any of this stuff unlocked. I haven't even been down here yet. And then chapter 3, look at this. This is ridiculous. And then chapter 3 of the story is coming out next week. So it's going to expand even more. I was like, I just need something that feels similar. And then like the visual appeal on this joint is crazy. I would say this game isn't Genshin Shadow, but it's a couple things that are better. One, it's clearly visually more appealing. Two, it's technically more appealing. So like there's a level of challenge to it. Like you do have to dodge. You have to dodge. You do have comboing and CCing. You do have timing. Like there is a level of difficulty that you probably won't see in a lot of stuff I'm doing. I'll probably go to something that's challenging after this, for where my account is. But like, and then it's fucking visual appeal. The visual appeal is 100% what sold me though, and the way it feels. Like it's just so smooth. Like this character is hella crazy. The visual appeal is just out of this world, bro. I'm already done with this trial. See, man, they don't let you get a full taste of what these joints can do, man. Can I restart this one? They don't give you a full taste. They don't give you a full taste, man. I want the full taste. Like the event I was talking about earlier, where it lets you play like a bunch of the characters on like this in-game type of joint. Oh man, you got to really feel how these joints play. Look at this shit, bro. By the way, I barely know what I'm doing. This is a trial though, so it's gonna be super easy. It's like just a test. But Jesus, the visual. I don't know how to describe it other than the visual orgasm. That's the best way I can say it. It's fucking crazy. Where can I go? And then like this is once again, this is more. Right, let's put this in LaTale metrics. Here's dungeons and EXP dungeon or weekly boss. Like it's just different stuff you can do. Let's go. I actually need one of these. I need to do. It's Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. I need to run this real quick. So I'll run this boss real quick. And then this boss is another future character. And then keep in mind, every single character in the game is a part of the story. So like at some point you'll interact with them in the story. Oh, here's another gunner. Hold on, I gotta do this for Squirtle. Let me do this for Squirtle, man. It's another. This is the first. This is the weakest gunner in the game, but it's the first one you start with. Another trial character. But you see how like her visuals aren't anywhere near the level of the one I was just playing on. But that's once again you just getting started compared to the in-game stuff. Not in-game, but the newer stuff. Like these characters are way more simple in comparison. But there's a lot of gun characters in this game, which is I like that a lot too. I'm into it. You know, I like. It's funny. I don't like shooting games, but I like gun characters in games. Yeah, I don't know when the shooter that I was playing on that trial is coming back though.
I got your back. How reliable.
Let's do a boss on a joint. Let's do a boss Oh, okay. Actually, hold on. I got it. I got a good selling point. I just thought about it. There's an event going on right now. Watch this shit, bro. Yo, watch this shit, bro. There's an event going on right now. It's not going on, actually. It's actually a permanent event. It's always in the game. This shit right here. Let me play this event real quick. Let's play this real quick. I'm on the second joint. It lets you use trial characters, so this is actually a great example. I get to use some stuff that I don't own. So I don't own any of these characters, but it lets you play with them though. Let's go. There's no gunners in here, but Chang Li is hot. She got some nice moves. I don't like the large amount of female characters in the game. I prefer to play guys when I play games, but I've been learning to adapt to that.
The lovely smell of all
Where they at? This is like some kind of like boss wave event. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. That's why my HP is going down so bad.
Feed my blossom, self-deceivers.
This is an event feature where like you can do some kind of crazy shit where you can just like spam the skills. Oh, I think when you pick the main character in this, they only let you use one character. I want to swap to the other shit.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Yeah, I know that the fan base they favor girls in these games, man. It's unfortunate. I want to end this challenge though, so I can play the other girl. I'm kind of working it though. A lot of times, especially when you first start seeing it though, it's almost impossible to tell what the hell's going on. Oh, I'm about to lose anyway. That's good. Yeah, Gal Brandon, she does look crazy as hell. I know what he's talking. There's like 3 more, man. There's a male one too that was on the last trial event I played. There's a male one I played on the last trial event, bro. He like swings across the maps, crazy shit. I'm trying to see if there are any more trial events where it lets you play other stuff that's not out. The next week though, the character that I'm saving for, she's a female gunner. She's coming out. And she like skates around. I want to switch to shit.
Feed my blossom, self-deceivers. See you later.
I shouldn't have used her as the main. The other chick moves around like way faster. This is a much slower. Yeah, Brant. They got Brant, man. I know Squirtle will love Brant. But there was just a way to play him in an event. I'm so upset I can't use that right now. Brant was hype.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
This is like what's that shit called? Dynasty Warriors? This event is like Dynasty Warriors where you just keep fighting waves and stuff and spamming skills. This is not normal. It feels good though. It definitely feels way better than the chaos. Okay, I think I lost. Oh, Aces, I didn't know you were actively playing this. I thought you just played it in the past. I thought it said I lost. It still clears when the time goes out. That's interesting. Okay. I wonder, is there like a way to see everybody that's not currently available? But yeah, this chick right here, she's coming out next week, and she uses guns. I wonder if there's like they have like a skill showcase on here. I know it's on YouTube. This whole new region. But this is what I'm saving for next week. Oh, you put it down last year. Damn. Now, I don't know. I can't necessarily predict how long it's gonna have a grip on me. I really can't, but it just feels like the next step, that's for sure. Let me change these characters so I can play somebody else first. Change the... Then... And... Switch it up. A shield and greatsword? Oh, I know what you're talking about. She's there's an event for her right now too, actually. Let's see if I can pull. I'll play a little bit of this character, and then I'll pull that event up.
Guests of the unkind.
Was it wait, what color was she? Red or she black? Like her thematics. Yeah. There's an event with her. I think her name's like Zani or Zanny or something like that. There's an event with her out right now.
The slumber fades.
I wish I had the muscle memory. I'll play this another time, but yeah, let me pull up Zani. She got a cool kit, I think, and she has like some supports that look pretty cool too. Let's see. She has an event going on. It's like some kind of outfit event right here.
Is that the alarm? Oh, all right.
I think she uses. It's funny though. She doesn't fight with a sword and shield. She fights with a shield. Is the outfit free? I don't know. She doesn't fight with a sword and shield. She fights with like. I think she's a gauntlet character, ironically. But yeah, she does pull out a shield.
All yours.
Then she transforms. That shit is ridiculous, bro. Oh my goodness. Then some characters just have those double ultimates. I like this character a lot actually, and I'm usually not even into like shit like this, like magic. But she got some nice magic. It is just visually, man. There's this other character coming back next week. She does these crazy ass visual effects, like that right there. When it goes black, when the screen goes black and white, all the characters have an ultimate that does that. That shit is so crazy to me. It's the main character.
Over there. Together we stand.
Man, this kit is ridiculous. These trials, though, unfortunately, these trials are way too easy.
Is that the
I
alarm?
really hate when games try to appeal to the casual audience. Jesus Christ. Once you get that flow going, though, that flow feels so good. This is how it's supposed to really look.
Sentinel protection. Silence.
Yeah, you gotta wait for them to come back out. That's one of the odd catches, but it's still better than stuff being completely exclusive. But yeah, things kind of like on this game though. That's why I'm saying this one specifically compared to like Genshin, it seems to be very like for new players. They have events and whatnot where they give you opportunities to get some of the stuff. Like this character I'm using right here.
The experiment
He was
begins.
you can't get him. I don't think you've been able to get him for like months, if not almost a year. But I got him because as a new player, they gave out a bunch of these like specifically new player banners
Another day.
that you can only use if you're on a new account. So like for example, this right here, I got 21 days left to get his weapon, but it's a bunch of weapons for a bunch of other characters that are on this new player banner. Then there's like a bunch of, I had like 2 other new player banners I've already used. This is another new player banner right here. You can choose between multiple characters, but then these are the actual running banners.
The experiment
Everybody likes the
begins.
gun chick, bro. Galbrina's. I know she was like that though. She was like that. She was like her visuals were fucking crazy. But there's like 10, 15 plus more characters with visuals just like that are crazier. Pull her back up, man. The fans love her. Like a pet. Yeah, actually, it's similar to a pet, except it has actual gameplay. Similar to a pet, but with gameplay. Let's see if I can figure out her whole kit without a tutorial. Because normally it's like a tutorial. She got these little star things that pop up on the left side. I think that's her ammo or something. It's just her basic combo. Let's add in a heavy attack. See how that changes it. Her heavy attack changes to that. If you look at the bottom, there's like a meter down at the very bottom. That meter that's filling up. It's called this whole game is based around music, like the concept of like music resonance, and whatnot. I forgot what the thing in the middle is called, but when that fills up, the characters' skills, they have like a change in the way their skills interact and whatnot. For characters I don't own, I can't really explain what changes for them, but this concept applies to all characters. And then this is the alt. The alt is the easiest concept to understand. Everybody got an alt. Some alts are like this, where like it's a mechanic change. Like her alt has a whole mechanic change. Some alts are just like a single attack. Every character functions differently. This is also her heavy attack. I don't know how I'm doing this. Till I feel that meter up again. And then try heavy attack. That's her heavy attack when the meter's completely full. That's her skill. Spots on cooldown.
Still recognize me?
This is the echo. Anybody can use the echo. It's just a monster in the game that you can transform into and use its abilities.
Found your weak spot. Can you see that?
Let's try to take her somewhere. Everything dies too fast in the trial. That's the only problem.
Please, light the way.
Swap here.
Artem. Calm heavens, thunder awaken.
Ah, it's over. Unfortunate. Damn, man. I wish he was out when I started.
You will yield.
Yeah, I know that person. What's up, Noel?
Still recognize me?
All right, let me try to run some shit on my account, even though it's not as flashy as the free stuff. I need to run a boss, actually. So let's run this boss because it's Sunday and weekly boss is about to reset. And I don't know where stuff is at because I'm new. Let's go do this guy. I do 2 different weekly bosses. A word. Are you playing LaTale as well? That's my basic character.
Conditions up. Complete overhaul. Disruption.
Back to the sunlight.
Fury boil. Turn. You're no match. Feel my wrath. Variable eliminated. Combined limits. Complete overhaul. Reconfiguration. Watch out. Reconfiguration.
It's like the music could be a little louder.
Conditions up.
Shit.
A miscalculation. Let's do it another way. Burn to ashes.
played MapleStory back in '08. Shit, that's back in the day.
Variable eliminate.
What you playing these days, dude? For sure, man. Have a good one.
Fury boil. As you wish. Let's do this another way.
Blue.
Damn, you know one thing I just realized. It is very easy to take your look away from the screen on LaTale. Considerably easier than on here. All right, man. Yeah, it'd take me so long to get into the flow of knowing what I'm talking about in this joint. Yeah, man, the combat is crazy. And pretty much everything I've done so far is in a way like side content. It's not even like the base experience. Then this is like the closest thing to in-game I have unlocked that I could do. These right here. It's similar to, this is like something that's in Genshin Impact though, which is like a tower that you climb. They got another in-game thing coming out next week that's like an endless mode. It's supposed to be an endless grind. Endless mob fighting type of joint. But watch how I get smacked in here. I'm about to get smacked bad for the content. For the content. About to get smacked.
Life is in everything. Fruit of everything.
I think I'm more into the
Fury boil.
open world, but this shit is cool too. Just can't do any damage in here.
Variable eliminate. Here's through the stars. That's good. Crush.
I think I can beat this actually. Not looking too bad.
Conditions up.
Oh fuck. I actually beat that fairly easily. Damn. Okay. And then like, so the gems on the far left, those are like, that's like LTC in LaTale. That's literally the cash currency in the game, but you can get it for free through a variety of ways, this being one of them. But I need more characters to run this. I don't have enough characters. And then there's the other in-game modes. All the other in-game modes I haven't unlocked yet. I'm just not far enough in the game. Like when I go to my my quests, I'm doing this main quest right now. It's in this area. I did this one recently. I did most of this, but there's still exploration stuff for this area, and then trying to unlock all this before the update next Tuesday. Battle pass. Shit. I feel like these games are the origin of battle passes.
The experiment begins. The experiment begins.
Hopefully, we'll
farm.
make new findings.
The experiment begins.
Like when you upgrade stuff, you gotta farm materials from different sources. You upgrade your weapon, you upgrade your character. Then you upgrade. This is the gear. The echoes of the monsters is actually gear. Collect the echoes, you upgrade that. But according to guides, I'm not at the point of the game where I should be focusing on gear yet. I'm just focusing on leveling up essentially. Then you can upgrade your skills for each character. You know, it affects their stats. I mean, really just like any mmorpg with just a different format. Then you get duplicates of the characters, you get more stats. This is the whale stuff though. This is where it gets whaley, but not necessary to actually do. It just benefits you. But yeah, there's no free market though. There's no free market. I guess that's a really big drawback from these type of games. It's all on you. You got to do all the grinding. It's all on you, buddy. No free market, no selling to pros, no selling leech. You gotta sell your soul. That's all you can sell in this game. Just gotta open up your soul to the people and give it away. I think I need this. I need this. It's crazy though. Even though I'm in this big ass open world, look at this, man. Look at this world, bro. Look at this world. Apparently, this flying feature was not available on release. This flying feature is like something that you unlock in Chapter 2, but they added as a quality of life feature in a recent update for new players. Before you can fly, you can only glide. So you have to walk around the whole map before it, which is insane to think about. Because I'm not gonna lie, if I couldn't fly, I probably would quit. This map big as hell. I'm only right here, like on this little island. This map is fucking huge. I couldn't imagine not being able to fly. It's just crazy to me that there's so many characters. Like this character is auto simple. There's so many characters that have like alts that can change the way the whole map looks. Like it's another guy with a sword. He turns the whole map black and white. Shit's crazy. Definitely way more engaging boss fights. You can dodge in the air, shit's crazy.
do this another way. You're no match. Variable elimination.
Fucking slow down time on a giant dragon.
Fury boil.
Epic anime battle type shit. I will say though, getting right off LaTale onto this, the pacing can just go back and forth. Like I feel like LaTale's kind of fast paced at all times, at least in the modern day game. Not like the Dokkaebi, the pre-awakening Dokkaebi definitely was slow as hell, but modern day awakening 2, pretty much fast paced non-stop. But man, I'm telling you, sometimes your hands got to be able to take a little break from the keyboard. I gotta hunt for these. Try to level this up. So I gotta hunt a variety of mobs and try to get their 5-star drop. A lot of moving from point A to B though, opposed to just being in one dungeon. It's a lot easier to just sit in one dungeon and okay, some more free stuff.
What a nuisance. You're no match. Silence!
It's a lot easier to sit in one dungeon and just keep moving forward.
Fury boil.
Yeah, I'm already done with my dailies. But once again, if I was doing dailies in LaTale, bro, I think I'd probably still be inside the Ely dungeons right now. The new ones. Still be inside the Ely's, bro. I'm getting smacked right now. I gotta get good. HP dropping like crazy. This game could use a little bit more status effects, but I can see the average player complaining about that. You can get frozen and stunned, but not many characters can do that stuff. You mostly just take damage and die. I think that the feedback in LaTale's knockback system when you get hit is a very good feedback system. But honestly, I think that may play a large role in why the game is niche as well. A lot of people just can't take all that kind of chaos. Like when you're playing a game and shit's hitting you and you get stuck in place and you die, it probably pisses some people off. I think the market's just moving to like this hybrid model of casual while simultaneously offering some hardcore shit for like more hardcore players. Cause I can see like a 1,000 different ways to make this even more challenging or punishing. But then it'd have way less appeal on the mass scale. That's why I think the visual and then the visuals are really good, but the visuals go hand in hand with the feel. Like when you feel the stuff, it's way different from just watching it. When you're in control
Intriguing artifact.
of the visuals, it's a completely different experience. But I think that's why they put so much of an emphasis into the visuals though, because to compensate for the some areas where it could be a lot less difficult. But I mean, shit, you spend enough money in LaTale though, get the 1-shot and 2-shot and everything. That can easily become a lot less difficult as well. I'm hunting this joint that's on the map.
Watch out.
Right here, I think.
Burn to ashes. As you wish.
Leave it to me.
I definitely think games like this can benefit from some way to incentivize playing more characters though, because right now it definitely incentivizes playing like one team, which can make shit more repetitive. If it incentivizes playing more of my characters, I get a bigger variety of gameplay, but it's so resource intensive, you can't even do that. Like,
The experiment.
look, I'm playing 3. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 other characters just sitting on the sideline because the resources are a little too intense to invest into multiple characters. So it's almost a waste.
Watch out. Fury boil.
But yeah, I can make multiple teams. Can't open it right now.
All shall reflect. Exploits. Pride.
Shit. Oh my god.
Nature's gift. Let's keep it wow.
Nah, LaCream, that's literally where I'm at. I don't think you were in here. I mean, LaCream, not LaCream. LaCream, that sounds kind of weird. LaCream, that's where I'm at right now. Cause I said it earlier. I don't think you were here.
Going against wind.
Before I started playing this, I bought a handheld, retro emulator joint. It's like it's called a RG40XX, something like that. And I got everything up until PlayStation. And I was playing that pretty consistently for a good, almost a month, honestly.
Going against wind.
But that's mostly for like when I'm on the couch or if I'm not, if I can't be on the computer. I definitely am. I'm on the same. That's literally where I'm at now, man. You're much more mature than I am. You've been here a little while, it seems.
Hands off my friends.
You've been here for a little minute. I'm just getting to this point, but I have spent. I will admit, I've spent on this account already, but I'm not planning to spend long term. It was like I was mostly spending because when you start off outside of the main character, you don't have many male characters, and I really cannot get into a game if my main character is not male. Like, cause I'm already not really into like the whole gender lock, character lock type of joint. I'm not really into that at all. But it's even worse if my main character is a male. So I spent some money to speed up the process of getting this character, this guy right here, just so I can have a main character I enjoy enough. Now granted, the default main character, he's not bad. He's definitely not bad. But he just seems so generic. Like just look at him. he's just so basic. I need some kind of like expression. I really want a male gunner though. That's what I was looking for. There's literally only one male gunner in the game that's mainable, and he's nowhere to be found. Oh yeah, I played Tower Fantasy for like a week. Actually, I got pretty. It was when the game was newer though. I got pretty far. I had some nice characters. I think I got to the PvP. The PvP in Tower Fantasy, and it just something about it just turned me off. Like I just stopped playing right there. I was like, this feels cheap. Something about this feels very cheap. I feel like I'm being scammed or something. I don't know. But yeah, I did like Tower Fantasy. The expression was great in that game with because in Tower Fantasy you pull weapons, right? To my memory, that was like a couple of years ago. That's a game where you pull weapons opposed to characters. This game's chill, man. Definitely a lot less sweat than the sweats. Oh goodness, golly! Can I start the fight,
I can use some fertilizer.
bruh?
Luminous energy.
Yeah, that was a really cool concept because you got to actually make your own character. I don't know where did that game fall apart? Like, what was the fatal flaw?
Variable elimination. Fury boils.
Shit.
Complete overhaul. Dishes up.
Yo, where are his counters at? Usually the counter thing pops up a lot more with this guy. What's up with him today? He's different from the one that's in a different mode. Goodness.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath.
Yikes.
Life is in everything. Mommy.
She said, "Mommy." She called for her mommy. That's funny. They have a no gotcha version. What? Like a MMO version?
Fury boils.
Golly. Well, he's done. Yeah, it's hella hard to read the chat and play this.
Variable elimination. Complete overhaul. Disruption. Dishes up.
Fast in the sunlight.
Man, I feel like there's just so much good shit on the market. It's just splitting. Like, it's just splitting communities deeper and deeper. Like, even when I look at LaTale, man, like, LaTale keeps getting all these great updates. I mean, it literally gets better by the year. It gets better 3 times a year. But there's just so much shit to play. Like communities are just constantly getting more and more split. There's just too many. There's too many above average games. That's what it is. Like, there's too many decent games. If there were just more pure trash out there, there's just too much stuff that's just decent.
Hands up.
Like, it's okay. It's a good time here and there.
Fury boils.
This Tower Fantasy was definitely a good time.
Feel my wrath. Variable elimination. faster.
Damn, why can't I get the 5-star? Man, the gacha is dead. The Tower of Fantasy gacha is absolutely dead, especially with the stuff that's come out in the last 2 years. This and like ZZZ. Somebody was telling me to try ZZZ a couple years ago, and I was like, I don't know. But honestly, ZZZ is faster paced than this. But
Watch out.
I don't know. Even with this game, it's just not the same. It's just not the same as the MMO. I don't know. Like, I feel like games like this are more about. I was gonna say information, but I mean LaTale. Even people who watch my LaTale shit is definitely they're watching it for information. But I feel like half people that watch the LaTale stream, that play LaTale, are half is information, half is well I'm playing, so I want to play with somebody else who's streaming, which makes a lot of sense. And then like, there's people who played in the past that come and go here and there.
Disruption. Complete overhaul. Conditions up.
But when I watch these games, like they're very visually appealing, but I don't really know how interactive they are on a community level. Because that's the thing about even LaTale is that it was made as a social MMO. That was the initial intention of the game, to be social. The whole point of it was socializing with others. But at the same time, once again, I mean, if you're playing a single player joint, especially a popular single player joint, the silence does get just playing in silence all the time. At some point, you do want to play with others that are playing with you. So I still can see the appeal with this from a community standpoint, I guess. Yeah, theory crafting and shit. Even when I go on the Discord, I'm just asking for, hey, if I do this or if I do that. It's a lot of theory crafting, bro. What if you put this and that? I was reading some people were actually we're starting to feel we're losing hope on this because the theory crafting was seeming to be limited or limiting, and I think the developers are trying to work on that. Like it's moving in a direction I've heard where instead of being able to just put a kit together and just see how things synergize, you're being forced to play certain characters with other characters, which I can definitely see how that can mess up the appeal of the community, of the game to the community. Because then it's just, from an expectation standpoint, you're always expecting it to be the same thing. You play this character with that character, you play this character with that character. You do this combo, you do this rotation. Even when I look at some of the guides, and the guides are like, here's the optimal rotation to use on these characters. I'm like, optimal rotation? Well, that just means you're gonna press the same shit over and over again. I don't know though. Even when I play like Gunslinger on LaTale, there's technically an optimal rotation. I just kind of do what I want, whatever feels good in the moment. I think they're trying to solve it though with one of the newer characters, because one of the newer characters has multiple. See that status effect? Stuff like that needs to happen a lot more. But they're trying to they're giving one of the new characters like a multiple playstyle setup. So it can be a DPS or main, or it can, like something about its kick and perform in different ways. I guess even with a lot of the LaTale relatability to those, that like, once again, I spent a large amount of money on that game, and recognizing that maybe most people don't do that, so when you see it, it's unique to interact with. I've never really been into watching like Will type of stuff. When I watch Will stuff, it just makes me want to spend money. But I guess there is some kind of appeal to seeing how crazy things can be if you, oh god, seeing how crazy things can be if you do well on something. The story, huh? Yeah, and I was thinking the story's pretty good in this. I don't know. I just don't know if going through the story on here is the best idea. I need to do it though before I fuck around and I definitely need to do it before I fuck around and run out of time for these events. There's a couple of events that I can't play at all because I'm not at a certain point in the story. Something about this snowboarding minigames is not working. I'm not moving any faster in some of the rings. Nice. Free stuff.
It works at least.
All right, let me get to the story, man. I'll just hang out on here for the sake of it. Who knows when the next time I'll stream will be. So spoilers incoming for anybody who does want to play this. The story on here is actually fairly good. It's pretty decent.
It's been some time. Have you been well? I'm calling because I have news about Abby's situation. When you have a moment, could you return to the Black Shores? I'll be here whenever you're ready to visit.
Okay, found her already. Interacting with NPCs and then being able to play the characters is definitely a concept I never thought I'd be that into. It has a very interesting appeal.
You're back. The Black Shores welcomes your return. I asked you here to talk about Abby. Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue lately? Then my suspicion was
Wait, is Persona
correct.
5
The
also
unusual
swamped with a bunch
frequency I
of
noticed is
girl
from
characters?
Abby. The change is subtle, but it's getting stronger. Its frequency is weakening. Abby was worried about how this might affect you and has been asking for my help. The one I'm trying to protect might be facing danger because of me. I can sense how anxious Abby is. I've looked into the most viable solution for Abby's weakening frequency. Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers.
It's interesting that you
It's
said
important for you to see it yourself. It may answer
it's
some
interesting that you said
questions.
like the gotcha community is more focused on like theory crafting and builds and whatnot. Ironically, I think when I play stuff like this or play anything and I stream, I'm more focused on like where the game could go or where it came from, or like or features. I'm real big on features. Seeing the potential, criticizing what exists. This shit feels weird.
Please, hold my hand.
LaTale's just so simple, man. When you play something for 20 years, it's so simple. Yeah, my friend was telling me that connecting with the characters and stories is a major thing. So what I would say about this story, I wouldn't necessarily say I can connect to the story, but this story has a very strong anime type of vibe to it. Like it's definitely nowhere near trash. It's like thematically and the way the plot is unfolding is very anime like. It's like, hey, presented with characters have powers, the power system gets explained through the story. The character impact and character development is happening through the story. It's very connected. Like there's nothing random in this game, which I like. They managed to make the world cohesive. It isn't just a bunch of things happening. It's very much like an anime. And then it just has a different impact on playing a character. It's like, oh, this happened to so and so, or so and so is a legend, or this individual, despite them only popping up once in the whole story, they played a very unique role. So I resonate with that, I guess. I've never really had that experience with games. I never played games for story ever.
Now that you have this record,
I always played
trust that you resolve
100% for like how the
correlation with
combat
Tethys
feels.
system. And the shorekeeper must be connected to it too. As chief steward, you now have full access to the Black Shore's databanks, which hold thousands of years worth of records. However, you may have noticed that all information about you is missing.
Essentially what's happening right now in this story, the main character was sent to the world. He doesn't know why he was sent to the world. He doesn't have any memory of anything. He was found by some girls who were some of the early characters you get. They don't know who he is, but there's a lot of like history text and information that's being unraveled through the main character, and it's pointing to the main character playing a bigger role in the world. And so far, there was like this big dragon that oversees the city for one, and that dragon's connected to a girl who you can also play. But the main character actually, I don't know if they say the character created the dragon, or it's like, I know the main character is the previous owner of the dragon from like thousands of years ago or some shit like that. But it's uncovering essentially that this main character has a bigger role in a lot of the societal development in this game than he's aware of. And so some of the questions that pop up are, okay, well, why has the main character lost his memory? In the opening cutscene, who's the person that sent the main character back to the world? It's starting to seem like the main character intentionally has intentionally put them themselves in this position where they don't remember things, but have had influence on the other characters. So the other question is, why did the main character do that? So it's like the main character's uncovering his own motives, because essentially there's some value or impact in him being I don't know if he's been resurrected or if he's been sent to the world or how it works, but he's in the past he was here, and now in the present he's back, and we're trying to understand what is his connection. And one of the connections right now is this organization called the Black Shores. That's where we're at right now in the story. It's like a phantom troop. I wouldn't call them a bad organization, but just some similar anime concepts, like a phantom troop, like a league of villains, like a Koski. You know what I'm saying? It's just a group of characters in the story so far. They aren't bad characters though; they're more on the positive side. But he's their leader, and he doesn't know. But apparently, it's showing that he's one of the founders or the leader, and now he's back, and that's where we're at. So I don't know what's going on, but I'm figuring that part out. They just gave me full access to the databanks, but all the information about me is missing.
That's because I erased most entries about myself. The you of the past.
So this data of himself is talking to him.
Long after my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you. Once again, we will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people. You've witnessed a taste of civilization's struggles, and you may have questions, but I'm afraid I can't answer them yet. What you see before you is a memo.
Like, what is he setting
rather,
himself up for?
A beacon I've set for myself. If that one has also awakened. Seek out Imperator. We made a pact long ago. I'm curious to see how you will handle the clash between civilization's greater good and humanity's spirit.
No idea what's being talked about. Well, what would be a reason somebody would wipe their own memory and try to unravel a story to themselves in the future?
I found this when searching for information about Abby. It remained hidden until the core leak in the tether system was finally resolved.
That message. I think I should trust it.
Imperator is Rinasita's sentinel. It is also the solution Tethys proposes. As Rinasita's sentinel, Imperator should have the knowledge to fix Abby's weakening frequency.
Abby is the creature in its hand that came out at a part of the story a little earlier and saved its life when this monster was trying to attack the main character. So now we're trying to uncover what the creature is that's in its hand and why. The Sentinel of Renasquita. Renasquita is a place. The Sentinel is the defender or the protector of that land, similar to the dragon that I mentioned earlier, of the land that we just came from. But the Sentinel is called the Imperator, and that's what we're going to look for. It's just interesting how, like, in a game like this, you can't access a new region, but when you go through the story, they talk about the region that's coming up. So the next region is called Renasquita, which is chapter 2, and it's alluding to chapter 2's region that isn't unlocked yet. But at the time of release of this part of the story, because I did some research, at the time of release of this part of the story, the region Renasquita didn't even exist yet. So it was like, it wasn't patched into the game. It was just an unknown land you can't actually reach. So it was just foreshadowing this land. And I try to get into the mind of people who were playing these games at the versions. I think this was like version 1.2 or 1.3, something like that. And then Renasquita is version 2.0. Try to get into the mind of people who were playing at that time, because I try to correlate that to where I am right now. So I'm in chapter 1 of the story. This is the end of chapter 1. This is chapter 1, act 8. Renasquita is chapter 2. This chapter came out like 3 months before chapter 2 came out. I'm about to get into chapter 2 soon once I finish this quest line, which I believe is, I have like an hour left or more. I don't know. I have to finish chapter 2 before Wednesday, because on Wednesday, chapter 3 is coming out, which is the 3.0 update. So it just puts things into perspective, because the game only came out it came out May 2025. May 2024. So it's not that far. Based off some of like the dev logs and whatnot, they've already confirmed that they plan to build this years into the future. So there's a lot more story, a lot more game and whatnot to come up, a lot more game and whatnot. So this game goes for a bunch of years, you know. Just thinking about how deep the story goes, and it's being presented in this anime style. I think that's just interesting. And then it's actually a story worth following, because once again, the story does a couple things for the game. One, it unlocks map, and it unlocks features of the game, which is really interesting because there's already so much map and so much features. Then two, it presents characters to you, which generally speaking, when the character appears in the story, that's also the update that the character became playable. So like this character Shorekeeper that's in front of us, this character was released, I believe, in 1.2 or 1.3 with this exact same part of the story. So people who were playing at this exact time, they got access to this character in this part of the story. So like the character that I'm saving up for next week is a 3.0 character, and she's going to appear in the story at 3.0 as well. So just getting to experience that in real time is interesting. And then you interact with them in the story first, and then that can even influence your motivation to want to actually get the character yourself outside of what their character kit can even do. Because I was wondering when I started last week, I was like, it's a bunch of random ass anime girls, and I know anime girls are an appeal to a group of people in general, and that's cool. People are into what they're into. I love anime. I don't necessarily care for anime girls. I just like looking at cool shit. But after I got the male character that I wanted to play, who I haven't seen in the story yet, I believe he's actually coming up in the story soon, and I started to actually get into the story. And I started interacting with the characters in the story. The personality of the anime girls in the story actually does have a strange influence on my own interest in wanting to play the characters. It's the weirdest thing ever. Like, I don't really care for her too much. She seems a little mysterious. Not my interest. But there's another character that was in a chapter ago that like they had this little scene where she was fighting some enemies, very anime like, and I was like, damn, now I kind of want to play her. But I didn't feel that way before. So it's definitely an interesting dynamic.
I may finally learn who Abby really is.
And then this monster
It just so happens
that's
that
inside
the
of his
best
hand.
time to visit Renacita is now.
Is it going to become a playable feature? Like what? Like what's the catch?
Please take this.
To our esteemed business partner. As the celebrated Carnival returns to Renacita, the Montelli family, proud organizers of this grand festival, extend an invitation for you to grace Ragu.
In the spirit of goodwill, we have arranged a modest sum for your use during your stay in Renacita. These funds are available at your...
Okay, they're giving me some money for when I get to this land. This rich family is about to give me some money when I get to their land because they know me from the past.
We shall consider you our
And I'm considered one of their friends from the past, but I don't know that because I don't remember anything.
The Montelli family eagerly awaits your arrival.
It was weird too. The first couple of days, I was having a hard time. Like, first of all, the very beginning of the story isn't actually even that good. But I was having a hard time, like this itch of wanting to just skip through so I can play because I just want to get to the combat. I want to get to the combat. I want to get to the combat. But now, after I did like a story recap and shit, now I feel like if I skip through, I'm gonna miss out on something, and then it kind of like influences like your connection to the game. It's the weirdest thing ever.
It is Renacita's grandest festival. During this time,
and I can imagine too, if you were to play this part of the story when this was the newest update, your perspective would be like, she keeps saying Renacita, she keeps saying Renacita, she keeps saying Renacita. What is that? What, like, is okay, she's talking about some land we haven't been to. You would probably know at this point, if you're playing the game, if you're like caught up when this first dropped, you would probably know for a fact that there's no gameplay beyond this land. Like the map, the way the map is set up, it only shows what is available in the game. You would know that there's like an invisible wall that keeps you from going any further. So you're just like, damn, she keeps teasing this land that I can't, that essentially doesn't exist. And then 3 months later, they drop an update with the whole land that they were alluding to. Because I was trying to figure out as well, when I read online, people keep saying I'm really looking forward to the update because I'm looking forward to the story. And I'm just like, you aren't looking forward to the characters? You aren't looking forward to like the new like boss battles? Like, why are you looking forward to the story? But you're looking forward to the story because the story literally unlocks game. It's I don't think this stuff like this existed. Or maybe it always existed, but not in the most obvious way. Like in linear games, because this is an open world game. In linear games, you literally can't get further in the story without going through it. Like, that's just is what it is. But it isn't always obvious that there would be these large masses of land, which by default come with large amounts of new gameplay, such as new bosses, new enemies, new concepts, new status effects, new characters, right? But because this game is built around that concept, the hype is like, oh shit, I want to get to the next part, because that just means more game, more characters to experience and whatnot. And then you got like all these trial events, and then trial quests and whatnot, where you can play the different characters or test them out. It's an interesting loop.
A majestic tribute to
But I get the appeal. I don't think the appeal is always that obvious though. Like a lot of the surface level appeal is just
Food, wine, light shows,
anime,
masquerade ball,
anime
topped with
tits,
extraordinary echo performances.
I don't know, whale culture.
All are welcome. No matter
But the
your
appeal is
wealth
definitely a
or
lot
rank.
deeper. It's more of a holistic appeal,
Joy and merriment never
opposed to,
end.
hey, I'm just gonna grind. I'm gonna either spend money or I'm gonna spend a crazy amount of time grinding, so I can keep grinding. Okay, new update came out. Now I'm grinding to get to the new skill set, right? Legend 2 in LaTale. Now I have Legend 2. What now? Everything that comes out next is just completely random, essentially. Like you can't really predict it. Other than, hey, the next armor quest is coming out, the next weapon quest is coming. Not quest, the armor dungeon, the next weapon dungeon is coming, right? It's not a fully it's not a holistic experience. It's really a hamster wheel. I mean, there are hamster wheels in their own regard, but I just think like one hamster wheel has like cheese, while like the other hamster wheel has like a 5-course meal on it, where you get a bunch of different flavors, and it's about how you how you take in the hamster wheel. But they all serve different purposes as well, though, because I will say that once again, the level 0 to end game experience on LaTale it's a, you experience different dungeons, different music, different combat. Your character gets stronger. That's not something that can easily be replicated in that way.
Yes.
You can't pause it though. You
It's
can't pause in
also an
dungeons.
excellent travel destination. However, Rinasita is the Threnodians' revival in Jinzhou has triggered similar reactions
Threnodians
in other
are
countries, with Rinasita as
very
the one
evil
exception.
Monsters.
We've detected no frequency fluctuations related to Threnodians there. While many
this
of our
long-ass dialogue.
blueberries have visited Rinasita's city-states before, our presence is often met. Given the circumstances, the best approach would be to visit as a guest of a prominent family. Are you leaving now?
I gotta get into the Persona 5 world, man. Or just the Persona world in general. I have no, I don't have Persona. I have Persona 5 Royale on Switch, but I was more into the Shin Megami Tensei joints.
Oh.
But Persona 5, it's a lot of that life sim stuff that was really killing me. I still have it. I still have to beat it one day, but it's pretty much falling into the backlog. So the gacha, are you saying the gacha has like continued story? And how does the gacha work? Is it still a JRPG, or is it action combat, or how does that change?
I see. I'll have Alto arrange your transportation to Rinasita.
Still JRPG? Yeah, I mean, I love my fair share of JRPGs, especially on my emulator console. A beacon you once, and I like the way they do system creep in this game as well. They system creep very well. There's actually a fuck ton of systems in this game, but they definitely drop them in at a decent frequency where you don't get overwhelmed. Spectral frazzle effect, some kind of new status effect. Negative statuses, this is a new concept. Aero erosion, electric flare, spectral frazzle, fusion burst, glacial, havoc. The different elements have a poison. They could have just said the different elements in the game have a poison effect. Alright, where's Monica? Which one is Monica? She looked like Monica. They could do a better job of making like
Alto,
the random
there you
characters have
are.
more features.
And
She looks like a template. They need to give her some real facial structure and distinguishing characteristics.
Mysterious resonator who appeared in Jinzhou.
So you're the resonator who confronted the Threnodian. I honestly sorry.
She looks so default.
I
Look,
got
just
a bit
look at her.
carried
Besides
away.
her outfit
My name's
decent. She
Monica,
got that.
the chief administrator or housekeeper around here.
She got that I'm a part of the clan outfit, but her facial features are just so basic.
I was supposed to show you around, but things are quite hectic right now. My apologies.
You heard about what happened in Guishu, right?
No, I didn't hear what happened in
We
Guishu.
received word from Jinzhou City Hall about their actions. We also alerted them to the Tethys system's likely warning of a potential lament in the port city of Guishu.
I also like how they use sometimes they use terminology that you wouldn't know what it means, but then they try to explain it later. Similar to how anime does. Anime presents the concept first and explains the second. A lot of anime do. Some will give it to you up front. Then they'll break down the systems and it makes more sense in the whole scheme of things. But in the very first chapter, so they throw like 20 different words at you never heard before. And it's like, bro, what are you talking about?
Exactly. We need Tethys functioning normally to fully resolve this.
Yeah, I got Shin Megami Tensei 5 on Switch.
But retrieving the abnormal frequency was a significant step forward. Those bloom bearers didn't sacrifice themselves in vain. It could have been much worse if they hadn't risked their lives to transmit the coordinates back to Nia. And thank you for risking your life to retrieve the data.
What's the current situation?
Efforts to stabilize the Tethys system are underway.
Good to hear. By the way, since you deal with all our contacts, does the name Hoda?
Hoda? No, I don't recall any bloom bearer by that name. Why?
We tell her
So
about this
this is
interaction we had with
related to
this
that
zombie like chick. She was possessed.
Maybe. She's a traitor.
That
She claimed she was a
theory
member of the
doesn't
Black
hold water.
Shores.
Not only are traitors incredibly rare in our history, they're all documented. And there is no record of her in the system. Was she trying to mislead us? That's
But she knew that the main character was
'cause we
also a
just
member of the
added
Black
you to the
Shores at one
recruitment
point.
list recently.
Even though the main character doesn't know that himself.
Yeah, she's quite the mystery. Monica.
Of course. If it concerns the security of the Black... If this person was truly...
Damn it, we've been tricked. We just put it back into Tethys.
Careful!
Well, looks like she's made herself at home in Tethys.
I'll check with Coup Money to assess the current situation underground. We need to do everything in our power. Could you please accompany Alto to the greenhouse? We need you to find the Kuwata robots. Also, ensure the modulation device in the greenhouse remains secure. I'm sorry. You were meant... When the dust clears, I'd like to formally welcome you to join us.
You're formally welcoming me to join an organization that I apparently started. That's crazy.
Finally got through. Hey, you scared us to death. Glad to know you're all right. Yeah, just so you know, we got the Black Shores warning, so we cranked up the defenses in Jinzhou. The Midnight Rangers are preparing to secure the port city of Guishu, and as for the bloom bearers who have passed, Black Shores hold many answers for you, though the road ahead is uncertain. And please remember, you never have.
Head to the highest point in the greenhouse.
Faster.
The robots remember who I am, but it suddenly disappeared. The technology.
Safe journey. I'll be here, guarding the...
Bro, I'm definitely not trying to talk to her. Why'd they put her so close to the piano?
Safe, I'll be here.
Ah, do you know how to play the piano? I guess the Black Shores have earned their mysterious reputation. They even have a self-playing piano. So you do know how to play.
Okay, what's the purpose of this
I don't
shit?
have a
Strange
musical
piano known
bone
as the
in me,
modulation
but that
device plays its
sounded
notes
good.
unbidden, offering fleeting glimpses of the past through sound and frequency. As you and Abby dive deeper into these reveries, a violet tremor shatters the moment. Oh, you can. I didn't realize when you press skip, it'll give you a summary, but you can still keep playing instead of actually skipping. So it said something that was kind of interesting. So let's see where that goes.
In every sound and frequency lies an emotion, just like this. Expressing what's on your mind through music. It's something even you can do. You'll give it a try, won't you?
Hey, wake up!
Had a vision of the past.
What?
Playing the piano.
It's just been the two of us
with
here
the
this
anime
whole time.
baddie.
Whoa! What's happening? Run! We need to get out of here.
Okay, some action. Free stuff. What's that? What's that backpack thing? They gave me like some kind of like CD Not backpack, like a CD or something, like a case. Damn, I don't know where it went. Side quest.
Hey Rover, can you hear me?
Retro. Oh, it's a retro game. The retro game started a side mission.
Frequency of the Tethys algorithmic array. It caused other abnormal frequencies to escape. Analysts are still investigating. We're already en route for repairs.
Somebody leaked some data that created a corruption. I do get a little irritated though when the story doesn't have more combat. I hate to be so simple-minded, bro, but I just like to kill shit. But on the bright side, I still get free stuff. Bunch of free resources. See, just like that. Why is there a chest? Why is there a chest behind the corrupted data? That's good work on the developers right there. They're like, yeah, I know somebody's getting mad as fuck that they can't kill stuff. So let's make sure we give them free items. Some kind of incentive to hang in there. It gotta be some enemies popping up. Like somebody it gotta be like, I don't know, some corrupted data bad guy, like something. Give me something to kill.
Like the wind.
The wall climbing in this game is pretty nice. They run up the walls instead of climbing it.
Faster.
But
This is the beginning. Its geographical coordinates remain unchanged. Everything is as it was. Even time leaves no traces on the Tacitite. This world, they too, will be as fragile at this time. We will show them what we believe in.
What was that? An illusion caused by those abnormal, but it felt all too...
Hello? Can you... Rover. Thanks to you, the abnormal... The island ahead is the Eye of Asteria, the highest point in the... It launches the Etherate Sea across all of Solaris. Since the Tacitite there is more powerful, the interference is stronger, so there is not as much infrastructure there. It's quite close to the Haven of Sprouts. The robot is already there, waiting for you.
okay, big chest.
Anything here catch your interest?
Yeah, I don't know how people played this when you couldn't fly. Such a time saver.
Faster.
Oh, how far did you get, the green? I don't think I asked you that. Like, when did you stop playing?
Nice. Faster.
Like, a lot of the stuff isn't necessarily challenging. It's like, it just makes for a unique experience. Because I'm sure I'll never experience whatever the hell this was ever again after this part of the story.
Watch out.
They do that a lot. Finally, some fights. Man, nah, they did a It's funny you say that. When I first started the story, before I started pulling any characters, Scar's one of the first characters I saw in the story, and I was like, oh yeah, I definitely want to play him. And so I was looking into stuff, and they already did like a rollout, not a rollout, it's like a map for the upcoming chapter that shows not all the kits, but essentially all the characters we should expect in this version of the game. And I don't think Scar is any of those characters. It's like a bunch of these, because the new region, to my knowledge, is like a futuristic, some kind of like futuristic academy type joint. Like, I don't know, but all the characters are wearing like a uniform, this similar uniform. So maybe, because, you know, I'm nowhere in the story, but maybe it's like some kind of futuristic organization, or it looked like students to me, but I really don't want to believe they're students, because I feel like that'd be such an easy cop out to put a bunch of students in the game. But it looked like they're part of some kind of academy, because they all wear the or guild or something, because they all wear the same uniform. But Scar wasn't in any of the promo. They're all wearing like these white outfits. And there's a male character coming with like yellow hair. But yeah, they dropped the whole rollout already. And I don't know if it's for the entire chapter, or at least for the first part of it.
It's me, the fruit of ever fast in the sunlight.
Variable eliminate. All shall be.
But I will say though, I could imagine, since they're holding out on him so long, and because of how well they do story characters based off of like when they come out in the story, I can imagine he's gonna have a crazy kid, like a super nice kid. Even though we can kind of already see some of his kid in the game from a movement standpoint, like he jumps high as hell in the air and whatnot. He has cars.
Unfolding.
I can imagine his kid is crazy.
The lament is not an entirely unpredictable natural disaster. To confront one's enemy, one must first understand them. However, even now, we can only anticipate advanced predictions, including those of the Etheric Sea and the Our battle against the lament cannot be won by a chosen few. The lament is our shared enemy, tearing apart the land and ripping people from their homes, their lives. It will take everyone. This is something only we, as human beings,
They've alluded to this concept of the lament over and over again. This disaster. They never really say what it is.
Shores was founded. It was like looking at a mirror into the past.
So the Black Shores was founded to fight against the lament.
The TD Observatory is where we observe tacit discords across the world to predict the lament. It handles data collection, storage, and transmission of anything related to these creatures.
Watch out! More tacit discords incoming!
Fruit of evolution.
Variable elimination! Calculation. Please. Let's do this another way. Burn! Variable elimination. Complete overhaul. Conditions up. Fury boil. Activate. Let's do this another way.
Thank you. I'm the keeper of the TD Observatory. That was an impressive battle. I've heard about your skills from my colleagues in Jinzhou. Yes, but regardless of our origins, we're united by a common ideal here. While you were busy cleaning house, we took the opportunity to reconnect to the Tethys system at the Haven of Sprouts. Since data can materialize using the energy of the Tacitite, we can harness it to our advantage. Now we have input data near the anchor, enough to form a climbing platform. Let's drive those monsters back to where they belong. The repair personnel for the first two anchors are on their way. Now or never.
Faster.
I am ready to get through this part. Chapter 2 me. There's so many events I can't do right now because I'm locked out of chapter 2. Well, I'm not locked out, but I don't want to skip forward. The events are ending soon. Actually, they're about to end tomorrow.
Faster. Faster. Watch out.
Fast in the sunlight. Fruit of evolution.
Feel my wrath.
Oh.
Let's do this another way.
Then our life is in everything.
Fury boy, feel my wrath. Please burn. Variable elimination. Here's the start.
Shit. It's taking longer and longer to kill stuff. I need that that world ascension. That rank up.
Gorgeous of spirits. I can only go as far as you commanded from the etheric sea to Sonoro.
Hey, Yang Yang, look! Somebody's over there! Wait, is he dead?
What your story begins here, go for. I am forever by your side.
I wonder why at some parts of the story the main character talks, but not in these cutscene interactions.
Faster. Yeah! All right! All the repairs are finally done. Thank you for your help. Without you leading the charge, we would have barely made it. You are... Oh, I forgot to tell you. She wasn't lying when she said she was a bloom bearer. She worked as a field medic. But more importantly, she died in the lament that destroyed the port city of Guizhou.
She died a few hundred years ago.
She couldn't be alive.
That's why there's no data on her.
In the Tethys system, our registered name is Necrostar. We are forever trapped on the event horizon of the black hole, falling into an unending darkness. Beneath the lament's wheels, we are but dust, pitiful souls, cursed to suffer dreadful eternity. My mentor, please.
I'm her mentor.
I beg you to end this Mobius loop, this endless cycle.
Welcome home. You stand on these shores once more. Welcome home. I wish to keep you from any harm. Forgive me for acting on my own accord. Sad. Pardon me. Yes, long ago, when you first brought the Black Shores into existence on this island, I assisted you in managing this place.
I
You
created this
once
organization a
wove the
long time
threads
ago.
of this world together. But then you left, roving the boundaries between this realm and the next.
So am I God?
You have lost far more than just your memories. Since your departure, the Tethys system has been the sole leader of the Black Shores. Most have never seen you, and that is all by your design. This place, built by your hands, holds all its resources at your disposal. You have more important matters to attend to than dealing with everyday trifles.
That is why you entrusted the Tethys system with this time. Only you have the ability. This is also your first step towards the future. You mean... She was indeed a bloom bearer, but the departed, whom you saw in the port city of Guishu, rest assured, I shall always be by your side to assist. I am sorry. Perhaps, as you restore the Tethys system, you will uncover the reason. Wandering traveler, are you satisfied with your journey and stories in Jinzhou? In Solaris, Jinzhou is but please have faith. The path. The gate to the underground has been opened. Pass through it, and you will reach the depths of the Black Shores. Your journey has only just begun. Beyond the Black Shores lies Solaris. Before you go, when all is settled, will you share your...
Gotta jump into the portal to hell.
She's the shorekeeper. She even showed up in person.
Fate worse than death.
That means I haven't seen the shorekeeper in all my time in the Black Shores. I've only heard the
Oh, so Cream, you probably only did like the, what, chapter 2 prologue?
If the shorekeeper is revealing herself to you, the gateway to the underground has been opened. Go on.
The gateway to hell has been opened. What is down there? In this game, that usually means a lot more content that I gotta 100% later. Great example of the story opening up more of the world. Oh, this is just like the start of the game. Huh. Black Shores Underground. Look at that. It's a whole different map. I know there's a there's a boss, there's a world boss down here somewhere. I know that because I opened up one of these. I was trying to hunt for this. I think it's this one. Yeah. The last line of defense built by the Tethys system, patrolling the borders between reality and digital world. Yep. It's a world boss down here. See, I've been feeling like I might be sleeping on Falova right while she's in that banner. You know, she's a top tier character. Apparently, she's crazy in the story. You're like the second person I've heard say that. I feel like I might be sleeping right now. "20 years, 5 months, and 17 days. Even though I'm keeping up, I still gotta watch a recap video. Oh, hold on. My fiance wanted me to take out some food. Definitely was ignoring my phone earlier. Bro, when somebody asks you to take out food, but the food item is very general, then you go into the freezer and there's a bunch of shit in the freezer that's the same type of item with different flavors. Like, come on, bro. I'm just gonna take it all out. You gotta cook it all. It's just how it's gonna have to be. It's just how it's gonna have to be. Put the key on the base to activate other mechanisms. So this is my underground base that I created, but I don't remember when or why or how. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a cool concept.
Opening passageways between different spaces uses the spatial properties of the sonorosphere. Thus, the Tethys system.
Intriguing artifact.
They just keep coming up with more cool stuff. New trophy. I am not a moron. It's crazy. Thanks, I guess. Where we at? Got a couple pools.
Faster.
See, if I can be more consistent and not do random shit like play LaTale for 4 hours,
This is what the black
I probably can
shores
get like,
really
you
looks
know, 20 more pools, 20, 30 maybe, before Wednesday.
To be exact, my body is composed of sonorospheres, and the projection you see is but a shadow of the sonoro. I cannot leave my post. As the core computational unit of the tether system, I must remain to ensure its proper functioning. Yet, I still wish to be with you. This is the only way. This place holds records of every lament across Solaris. Those that have passed, those happening now,
Huh.
those yet to come.
Just keeping track of all the bullshit.
Here, a planet's lament transforms into stars that fill the sky. Astral Modulator, Guide of Civilizations, Mastermind of the Black Shores.
Astral Modulator,
Before you severed
Guide of
ties with your
Civilizations.
past, it was indeed one of your names. Perhaps you have a preference?
Some God. What did you call me?
Me? I would call you by your true name.
No, I'll call you by your true name, LeMars. Yeah, that's true. That is my name.
I have always addressed you as such. In the past and present, through countless years.
Huh. So she just know me like that.
That is the necrostar, once known in ancient astronomy as a black hole. The tether system transforms data into stars, observing the entire Solaris, and discarded data are cast into the necrostar. The abnormal frequency you encountered in the port city of Guishu is part of it. Oh, please bring it back to the modulation hall, and I shall correct it. Then, the tether system will be restored, and harm will be no more. My only hope now is that we are not too late. Go ahead. I am always with you. Though I am but a projection, I've been by your side all along. I'll stand by you.
Huh. So this is how it actually looks. And it has its own completion zone. Jesus. Data hub level up. Let's go to that real quick. What's that all about? After I go through all this story, I gotta go back through the world and complete so much exploration and whatnot. That's how I know I have a couple hundred hours of gameplay ahead of me. Alright, come on, bro. Let's get to it. Oh, he collects the cartridges. Huh. This game has so many systems, bro. First clear drop. Huh? Is it like a mini dungeon? There's just so much. Like when I was reading about how you can get a bunch of the free currency, I was like, there's no way to you can see a lot of systems up front. I'm like, this doesn't seem like it's gonna add up to like, damn, what happened? Oh, he's level 120. What's going on here? I need help. This is like a co-op. This is co-op gameplay. Yeah, I need to get out of here. Oh my god, yes, that's a wrap. Let me just get out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. But I was like, yeah, I don't see how I'm going to get all the free pulls. But it makes sense now. Because literally, yeah, this is Woo. What's up, Moon? Every time I go to a new area or unlock more story, it just unlocks like 5 to 10 adjacent systems that just have more free stuff. It's never-ending free stuff. But I could imagine though, had I played at launch, probably would have cleared everything by now. I'm already like 60 hours in. If I played at launch, I probably would be done. I'd only this is the launch area, right? This all came out at launch. I probably would have 100%ed all these areas by now, because the story for 1.0 wasn't that long. I got through it on like my first 2 days. First like 2 or 3 days, but mostly was just running around doing random stuff. But I probably would have completed the first area. Then this is 1.1, right? Then this is 1.2. So much shit. Let's go back. Let's go back to where I'm supposed to be going. Gotta get through the story. Gotta get through the story. Stay focused.
It appears the Necrostar has been successful.
Yeah, what's up, Moon? Have you played this before? This is my new. This is my main game for at least the next. I predict 200 to 500 hours of gameplay of video gaming minimum. I don't know about long term. So after I get the teams I get, and once I can clear like the in-game stuff, I don't think I just doubt I'll be pressed to keep going, because I usually feel satisfied when I get to an in-game. It's always the journey to in-game that entices me.
Let's do this another way. Fury boil. Feel my wrath.
Once the in-game loop starts, I'm usually out of here. I need to start a road to in-game series where I just play games that have an in-game and just get to in-game and then go to the next one. I need some more damage.
Let's do this another way. Conditions up. There. 5 minutes. At foot. Cross. Fury boy. Burn to ashes. Let's do this another way.
Bask in the sunlight.
Fury boy. Area of elimination. Through the stars. At foot. Cross. Faster.
Faster.
You're safe. It's okay now.
I heard her voice.
Yes, she's here.
I'm here with you now.
Stay with us.
I fulfilled my duty.
Your effort won't be wasted.
Thank you.
We will. Your actions will shine bright like... An entire necrostar was forcefully discharged. The error codes spilled out as a result. At its worst, we had to seal the underground gate to protect the control room. He did what was necessary, even if it meant risking his own life. I admit, I am surprised to see the shorekeeper.
He is severely infected with abnormal frequencies. It appears the necrostar has been successfully contained underground.
Fight, give me a fight, give me a fight, give me a fight.
And the gate is now sealed.
The portal appears black inside. It's not activated. It's activated. You must open the second portal to create a connection to the between the rooms. Obtain the key to this office.
Indeed. With my abilities, you don't need to worry about this. Though I am but a projection, I've been by your side all along.
Yeah. How do I get to the next area? Obtain the key. Am I missing something? Oh, right. Oh, perfect. I love being trapped. Nah, that's crazy. Did you know I've been by your side the entire time? That's sick. You're sick. Yo, you're sick. Yo, when I put this stream on my channel, people are gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Half the stream. Imagine you watching it like while you're doing something else. You just put it on the side, and then like maybe you fall asleep or you come back, and it's a whole different game. You're like, "Yo, what the fuck?" I don't like the barrier. What happened? Okay, come on, bro. Oh, okay, I guess I need this. I don't even know what that conversation was about with the robot. I think I skipped it.
Faster.
My brain's getting to the point now where I can't retain I can't retain story. This is why I watch the recaps later. It's too much information. I only have an hour of story in me a day before I start skipping shit. Shoot the act to activate the portal. In the office. Shoot to activate the portal in the office. Portal in the office? Where's the office? What? I shot that like 20 times. I definitely shot that hella times, bro. obtain the key to the cell's basement. It's about time I obtain some combat. Or free items. That works too. Everybody likes free shit, bro. Can't go wrong with free stuff. Just give me to chapter 2. Yo, they rated this act of the story is very high. I think they only rated it high because it unveiled some key elements of like the plot. But like, I don't necessarily think that key element plot, like or unveiling plot, or you know, new discoveries necessarily constitutes like a high like story experience. It's all about the execution.
More precisely,
like, sure, we found out these things about the main character starting the Akatsuki back in the day. He's the original Akatsuki creator. He has this mistress.
Something I don't know. It's clear that the
Which, by the way,
agent's condition is terminal.
outside of the fact that she's clearly a character you can pull out of the gacha machine, her aesthetic doesn't really make much sense. I mean, shorekeeper, okay, she's blue, the ocean, but like the rest of the Black Shore people are like in black and white. Why is she special? This is why I gotta watch recaps.
Before, by imitating the you did what a leader must. But when I looked into your eyes,
And why is she so deep? All the other characters were kind of like chill. She's or just regular. She's so deep. Every time she speaks, it's like majestic.
maybe I should express that emotion in situations like this.
And because of how she plays in the meta, it's not like anybody pulled her because they really liked her performance in the story. Anyone who's pulling her is because she buffs the shit out of your characters, and has some really good heals. And her cutscene abilities are nice to look at. They're really cool.
But I'm currently unable to fully comprehend this feeling. I see. Well, it is our utmost part. The only way to achieve this is by bringing the Necrostar to the modulation hole. This Necrostar is the black hole that destroyed the port city of Guishu.
Okay, so the city's
When
destroyed.
struck the city, many were unable to escape and were drawn into the black hole. The data you brought back is directly related to that.
All right.
Yes, you've questioned that. That's why I aim to change it. I have the highest act. Once it's done, Tethys will function. But as I mentioned, I'm only a projection without physical form.
Mm. 20 years ago, huh? It's the last time I was here.
Yes, I'm here to help and protect you. But this time, I will bring everything. Of course, we have plenty of time for it.
Yeah, I'm really hyped for chapter 2, man. It's supposed to be, you know, world breaking.
Talk about the past, the
So
present,
different.
and the future.
New town full of NPCs and things to do that I haven't completed in the first town, but it's more free shit, so let's get to it. Plus, I need to finish chapter 2 because I won't be able to even upgrade the new character when I pull her without
For everything you've done.
unlocking the whatever bosses in chapter 3, which I feel like is kind of counterproductive. Like, shouldn't I don't know, I feel like that kind of makes you want to like rush through the story so you can upgrade the character, but I don't really want to rush through it because then when you get to the end you won't have any more story for months. but the character's at the very beginning. Like you get access to the character at the beginning of the update, but you're not going to finish the story, depending on your pacing, unless you're just skipping through the shit for, you know, a couple hours.
Fabric of space and time.
Watch out.
Okay. Oh shit. Just gonna butt fuck me like that? No. Air dodge is a nice feature. Rest in peace, cuzzo.
We're back in the right dimension now. The battle just now stabilized its frequency fluctuations.
Authorized access. Operation confirmed.
Hey, don't just eat whatever's in front of you. This looks awful. Ugh, like the worst stew ever made.
I need him to make more sense to the story ASAP.
This frequency.
What are you staring at?
It's the one. This frequency has dwelled within you for millions of years.
Millions.
I'll keep an eye on it. We have more.
Wait, are you saying I'm not important here? Cause you were about to gulp that hodgepodge of who knows what stuff. Go grab something normal if you're hungry. This thing is like a dark, spooky hole. Once you fall in...
Precisely. This is the Necrostar, a black hole that will suck anything close to it into oblivion. That little creature is able to perceive objects by their frequency, just as it described. The Necrostar's frequency is indeed incredibly complex. Speaking of which, are you feeling discomfort anywhere? No, I'm referring to that creature. Do you feel anything unusual when interacting with it? The Necrostar's singularity has been retrieved. Let's take it to the modulation hall. I'll stand by you until the very end of this.
Stellar Matrix Core. It's funny, usually, so I never read these, but usually if I skip it, an NPC is going to come right after it and explain it. That's usually what happens.
Faster.
It appears there's little point in continuing the philosophical debate with the robot. Why the fuck did the robot start saying, "What about me? Do I exist?" That's where we're going to be very soon with AI. Yeah, I think all of the robot talk in this game is kind of random. See, he talks in these
The lament.
in these clips, but he never talks in the
It raises
interactable
cities,
cutscenes.
topples towers, crushes civilizations. Nothing can escape it. It sounds the death knell for humanity, leaving billions upon billions of lives lost to its wail.
Wail.
Despair, obsession, resentment, remorse. These feelings are archived within the Tethys system, alongside the names of each victim, grasping desperately for a tomorrow that never dawns.
Why are they grasping at us? What do we do?
But why? Why is this burden yours to carry?
I am the guardian of the Black Shores, the core of Tethys. I was created for this purpose.
Fuck. More answers. Tell us more.
Apologies. I should have controlled my sonoro vision. I was entrusted to lead the Black Shores.
I ain't gonna lie,
in
them
your
cutscenes
absence.
are high quality and anime type quality for sure.
It's through this duty that I can protect you and what you cherished. Though I've never witnessed the lament firsthand, I've encoded them into observable stars, enabling the Tethys system to issue lament alerts. I am sorry. This disaster could have been prevented. If only I had been more dedicated to understanding those experiences. I will give it my all, even if I must sacrifice my sonoro. This is the only way to protect the stars. I made my vow to you long ago. It remains just as true today. I will break the shackles of fate. I will unravel the Mobius loop that binds you. I will give my all to honor my commitment. How do I describe this feeling? Is it guilt, dismay, or perhaps longing? What emotion should I? Digitalized hazard discords are gathering. They have their wishes fulfilled.
Feel my wrath. Let's
Fruit of evolution. I'll just
fury boils.
What a nuisance.
Burn to ashes.
Oh, the robots killed that one. Need some robots on the squad.
Ah, good. Everything is ready. We just need the Necrostar's core now. They've been battling to retrieve the major matrices since the Tethys system malfunctioned. We've also detected the Shorekeeper's presence within these matrices. We, the Black Shores, always please place it on the analyzer, and then we can. Once it's completed, the data overflow from the Tethys.
Faster.
Stellar matrix confirmed. Classification: Necrostar. Would you like to start the remodulation? Loading backup data from the Necrostar. Simulating the port city of Guishu. Backup data loaded.
That's the digital entrance of the Matrix. To complete the remodulation, just enter the Matrix and collect Tethys' redirected data.
Please wait.
You know, I can actually. I'm starting to feel.
Now uses less of my
I'm starting to
computational
feel
power
how
since the
this story could come out in a version of the game, and somebody could like play it over the course of a week. For sure. For sure.
I can assist you. Please let me come. I must keep my promise. It's fine. I can link with more sonorospheres to stay functional. My duty must be fulfilled. I'll be fine. Please. Trust
And the it was a chart that said this specific chapter or this act would be 2 hours and 45 minutes. I was like, nah, no way. I see it now. It makes sense. I believe it. I'm here. They're right. The way this game mixes like sci-fi and high fantasy, like, what the hell? That's a city. Oh wow, it looks very futuristic. Where are we at?
The port city of Guishu. It once embodied the metropolitan dream. Confidence and ambition fueled its growth. People sailed every sea, explored every land. Everyone had food and shelter, living in peace. Their spirits were high, optimism as tall as the skyscrapers. A bright future was surely inevitable. Or so they thought. See that brightly lit building? It was the tallest, reaching high enough to touch the heavens.
A skyscraper.
It was an era of high aspirations and big dreams. Life had infinite possibility.
Oh wow.
Humanity's aspirations soared beyond the stars, searching for the edge of the universe itself. Yes, because it was there, well within our reach, until...
The lament.
I've never been to this city myself. You were the one who told me about its rise and fall.
I need a story recap.
You've always been a witness. I remember your smile when you described how prosperous it was. But perhaps you had already foreseen its end and the issues that threaten us today. lament will strike here in 1 hour.
Oh.
My computations only recreated the city as it was in its final hour before disaster. The more steps we take, the closer we draw to the inevitable destruction. The moment the lament starts is our chance to retrieve the data. I'm sorry. We could never change history, or the future that already happened. As one who has already walked this path, what did you experience? How did you... No, I ask, because would you like to share it with me?
Oh, Shorekeeper. Look at that. This is definitely one of the coolest parts of the story by a long shot. Being able to play the characters in the story. To see if you even like them. Oh, that's lit. She could turn to a butterfly. Oh, you can just fly around the map, huh? This is probably before, well, float or just race around the map. This is before they added the flight feature. It's pretty good feedback on that. Damn, why are all the healing characters Spectro? She heals hella easily. Oh, turning into a butterfly actually builds up the forte. One of the sources of the city's lament.
We need its help to get my ability to manipulate portals functions more efficiently with both the entrance and exit portal. Let's give it an...
Inspired by Portal 2.
The tea served here has a do you like tea?
I do enjoy tea, actually.
I see.
I fancy tea.
The Bank of Life. Perhaps we could plant a few in the greenhouse, or I could store tea leaves in my... Oh, I see. Ah, if I know you will enjoy it. We have to find a way around these blockades and use the key to unlock the gate. The portals might be able to help you.
What? I gotta throw it before I land or some shit? Wait, where'd it go? Oh. What is occurring right now? I don't get it. Unlock the gate with the key. Oh, the interface pop up. Oh my god. It didn't give me any indicator that I could do that. I mean, it makes sense. Appreciate that in the cream. Usually there's like a pop-up over it though that says to press a certain button. Oh, let's see how the shorekeeper plays. I played her before in a trial, but you know, she's best in slot support. Let's see how she plays. Oh, I'm probably not gonna get enough joint. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's pretty nice. Ooh. Oh, okay. The butterfly turns to an explosion. That's nice. Oh. Nice.
Fury boil. Burn. Silence. Let's do this another one.
Leave it to me.
Does it only heal or does damage as well? It's like it only heals.
Stay calm. Digital discords have infiltrated this place.
She's alright. Nothing crazy. The butterfly effect is the best part.
We are about to see the beginning of the lament in 10 minutes' time. Back then, the Black Shores issued a lament warning to the city.
Oh, the Black Shores existed back then.
Unfortunately, the lament swept through much farther. You dispatched all available personnel to assist Huang Long but in the end, some lives couldn't. Yes, she was one of the many casualties. As a bloom bearer, she was on the front lines of evacuation and rescue.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Strength is a mere whisper against the lament's roar. You've always believed in this. The Black Shores uphold this belief. Yes, just up ahead. But I'm not sure if seeing her is the right thing to do.
It says you have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Hey, leave me alone. Hey, it's not nice. I've never seen that before. I've played for much more than 3 hours on other days. They've never said that. They're trying to embarrass me on stream. can't believe it's been 3 hours though. Wow.
I'm a doctor from the Black Shores. Calm down. Let me examine you. Yes, and you? Wait a moment. It's you.
LeMars, it's you.
You finally found us. Allow me to introduce myself properly. It's been a long time since we talked. Ever since that day, both I and those engulfed by the lament have become part of the black hole. The Tethys system later contained it, turning it into a new
I have always known about this, but the Necrostar integrated into the core logic of the Tethys system, so I could not interfere. Tethys can observe the lament, because the best way to fully understand something is to study a perfect replica. Tethys has been selectively containing lament sources to drive its analysis of other occurrences. It's the only effective...
That's why Tethys contained... I'm part of it now. But I've never forgotten for those in disaster.
You're the one keeping the Necrostar in check from within.
I did my best, just like you are. I've lost track of how long it's been, but at some point, I realized that the lament nothing escapes a black hole. I could despair, obsession.
I'm trying to finish this chapter because I need to go eat.
Emotions stirred by the lament have torn us apart, just like the lament itself. Those emotions, it's called...
The Tethys system is attempting to activate the Necrostar.
We once felt as lost as you do now, but your wisdom, please free us. Use the gravity. It's the only law from the old world that's still...
So they're still alive in the black hole.
It seems the Tethys system has been... We're still unable to fully explain issue. Perhaps that's why Tethys even risked integrating the Lament and Necrostar into its core logic. But our time is running out. We have to determine it will be... Please allow me to accompany you. This is my request as a member of the Black Shores, and it's also my personal request.
Alright, don't start with this shit again. The weird door phenomenon.
Of the past.
I can smell the chest from a mile away. How do I get that chest? I want that chest. Definitely some creative little puzzles, but not stuff that hasn't been done before, technically. It just looks... It's just a new coat of paint.
Severely corrupted...
Oh shit, I got 5 minutes. Shit just got real. Don't worry. This is like the climax. Meaning I'm about to fight a boss soon. This definitely gives me a fighting a bosses soon vibe.
Let's do this.
Can you even actually fail these story missions though? Some of these. I don't know if these can actually be filled.
What a nuisance.
I feel like they're just gonna push me to the next cutscene. Oh shit, where'd you come from? Boss time. I can feel it.
The necrostar is right ahead. That piano is the modulation interface. Please be careful. This place is filled with hatred.
Let's do this another one. Burn to ashes.
Nice. That shorekeeper cutscene when you swap to her is crazy, actually. I've seen it in YouTube videos, but it definitely hits different in real life. Another portal. Another day, another portal. Give me the boss fight, bro. I know it's coming. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Damn, she sacrificed herself for me? I'll never forget you. I can't necessarily comprehend what exactly happened, like...
You're here.
Oh shit, one sec. I took out the wrong food. Shorekeeper, sacrifice yourself for me though, bro. She out here acting like girlfriend number 2.
I didn't expect us to find each other here.
What the hell did I just have open, bro? Alright, nothing crazy's in there. That's good. That start menu almost had the whole stream get cut. Gathering wives. Cause what is going on, bro?
This is the deepest part of the Tethys system. Our shore. Just for us.
I have to watch a recap. It's like every time.
Starry sky. So much.
Every time I think I'm following what's going on, there's a curveball, and I realize I have no idea what's going on.
Long ago, you likened Solaris's collective.
I thought I'd get to watch the limit thing happen.
The stars of humanity itself.
I saw her going to a black hole. Now she's here. What's going on? Did I go into the black hole too?
Whenever I gaze at this sky, there is always one bright roving star. Just seeing this star is enough to calm any restless thoughts. It brings me peace, and now this star is here, right before me.
Who are you? Why are you?
I used to think my duty was to guard the black
I would take her a lot
shores,
more seriously if
obeying
her
the
aesthetic
Tethys
wasn't so
system's every command.
like. Look at her. Look at the veil over her head. There are literal light and stars moving through her clothing. She just doesn't. She doesn't aesthetically make sense. She's just too much, way too much aesthetically. I can tell this is like the beginning of the whole drip, like the whole what they call it? Not the drip marketing stuff, but like they just increased the overall look of the characters. They used to be they were more simple until her. Now we're at her, and I can see how the character design started getting crazy.
But you showed me another way.
Like, why are her clothes moving like that?
You've shared so much with me about the world beyond, about yourself.
Word, maximalist.
About the past, present, and future.
Look at the main character. Look how simple he is. The main character who was supposedly God. And then look at the chick talking to him.
I remember the field of flowers we once saw.
Who's really the main character here?
How beautiful those daisies and violets were. Being with you always makes me feel something. Come to think of it now, you made me realize that protecting the black, because there is more to life. You should go now. Continue your journey.
Who are you? See, he said, what about you? You were sucked into the black hole. No. Who are you? Who are you? What are you?
Have you forgotten?
Besides
I
half
am
naked.
The Sonora's creation. The Sonora.
Look at her, she's ass naked.
And I will
on the edge of the shore. She's wearing a nightgown.
We shall meet again. Somewhere in the future.
I'm like in the full fit. What's the weather out there? She's in a full ass naked sex gown.
The Tethys system needs a core unit capable of feeling emotions to function.
I know the gooners. I know the hentai gooners out there. They went crazy on this one.
If the lament's data ceases to be the core, someone must fill that void. Neither you nor the victims.
All right, this is probably the first time her aesthetic makes sense. She kind of matches the stars with the water or whatnot.
My journey grateful to have you here on this shore. I couldn't ask for more. No matter where you go, even to the ends of the earth, the Black Shores will always be your harbor.
Where's the boss fight? Give me the boss fight. I want to see how they weave the boss fight into this conversation.
No matter how far you go, I will always be here, watching over you.
All right, Yap Keeper, that's fine. Have a good one. It's the feeling of filler. That's what it is. That's what I'm feeling.
Goodbye.
And then the main character's reaching out to her like he's reaching out to her like he knows her. Who are you? We just met. Kinda. She wasn't talking about shit. A black bloom that symbolizes the supreme authority of the Black Shores, donned by the leader of the organization. She has seen all the stars journeying to the end of time and space and back. This gleaming star kept her company, a speck of blooming stardust illuminating the night sky and guiding her way home. Listen closely to hear echoes of her presence.
Time for replacements.
Cool. Blake Bloom, imbued with the Shorekeeper's longings, holding the key to a fresh beginning. After saying goodbye to Shorekeeper at the end of wandering, it grants the highest level of access in the Tethys system.
The corrupted data is contained. The Necrostar's event horizon is stable, and the data hub is back online. We did it! But the rover... Wait, where's the Shorekeeper? Wasn't she what? But she has admin access to the Tethys system. No, that can't be right.
What do you mean?
The law of gravity from the old world still holds true today. Objects will stay in the perpetual free fall inside a black hole.
You mean, oh, I get it.
We might still see her on the black hole surface.
This is unprecedented. But I remember reading about similar theories in ancient texts. Attention all units. Our observation target is now the Necrostar.
Understood. It'll take some time.
We must save the Shorekeeper at all costs. The Black Shores can't afford to lose her.
She's been watching over us all along. We'll bring her back, no matter how long it takes.
Mom, we've pinpointed the Shorekeeper's location in Tethys. And not just her. We've identified the relative positions of everyone captured by the Black...
To rescue them from the Necrostar, we'll have to redesign... In other words...
That was like 20 minutes of dramatics for them to literally say, all right, we'll save her though. You could have skipped all the dramatics and skipped the part we say we're going to save her, and I wouldn't be upset, because it's like, that's the immediate response. Oh, she went into the black hole. Let's figure out how to save her. But instead, she just did a whole cutscene where she faded away into digital dust.
No, it's too risky.
And where that cutscene took place, I still don't really know.
We can't afford to lose another member, and there isn't anyone with higher access than the Shorekeeper.
Faster.
I'm not reading this. I need NPCs explain. NPCs explain. The NPCs will explain soon. Don't worry. They always do. According to the documents you just read, it turns out
What? How do you have top security clearance?
I'm that guy.
She gave you her access? Are you somebody important that we should know about?
Yes.
Wait. That ancient prophecy. In times of great adversity, the Shorekeeper will reveal herself and support our true
not important. Our focus now.
Oh, now we talking. Now we talking. We're talking in the interactable cutscenes now.
Follow Tethys' calculations and commands. Even the shorekeeper herself is used as a pawn.
He needs to talk way more often.
Be treated as mere tools. History teaches.
He's talking in an interactable cutscene. That doesn't happen.
Forget it.
I normally just press A over a random piece of text that is going to have the same outcome no matter what.
No human is perfect. That's why we have the right to question Tethys' decisions.
Who's that in the back right?
I learned an old saying. That's what we need to do now. The Black Shores exist for one reason. To protect everyone on this we can fix broken systems.
Sorry to jump in, but I couldn't help overhearing what you did.
Consultant.
Do what you have to do.
You've heard what he said. Attention all units. Readiness level 1 enabled. Switch the Tethys system to full rover. We're counting on you to save the shorekeeper and the Black.
Yeah. It's my moment. As always, every moment is mine. I am all the moments. I am the rover.
What we're doing now is essentially breaking into the Tethys system. Plus the transmission coordinate. If you're ready, we can start the Please get back to us.
I'm ready. New area or boss fight? Give me my boss fight, bro. I know it's coming. This quest is long as hell.
Welcome, Chief Steward. This is the Tethys system's data cache. Used access here should be restricted. This system deduces that the shorekeeper.
And it's not bad. It's just like
Admin access
very like dull
denied.
and information heavy.
Is now the core computational forceful discharge of the
But it's
core
not.
unit
It's not bad.
result
The very beginning story was out of all over the place. They were just yapping in circles about nothing. At least literally
Objection.
every 10
sacrifices
lines
are
of text is some kind of important information
The
in this
purpose of human
chapter.
civilization is to survive.
And the quality's pretty high too. Look at this shit. It look nice.
A total of 5 global occurrences and over 300,000 regional occurrences.
Over the
of
past
events
10,000 years, a total of 5 global occurrences and over 300,000 regional occurrences of the lament have been observed. Huh.
Thanks to this system's calculations and the Sentinel's data, we have averted all potential threats to human civilization on Solar. Individual sacrifices are inconsequential in the broader context of the common good. Additionally, the shorekeeper is composed of the Sonoro and is not human.
Okay, she's not human. That makes sense. Cause what she wasn't giving me a good human vibe. Why isn't he talking now? That's crazy.
Necessary for survival.
That's crazy. He was just talking fine.
Error. Unable to process.
I'll bring them back no matter what. I won't leave anyone behind. That is literally his catchphrase. That is literally his catchphrase. I won't leave anyone behind. He is anime pro tag all around.
Forceful discharge of the core unit will result in a world without this system is doomed to perish in the lament.
I won't leave anyone behind.
This system is designed to preserve human civilization. Every command is infallible.
We save the world by holding on to our humanity. An apathetic supercomputer can't be our savior.
Error. Unable to process. Last warning. Forceful discharge of the core unit will activate the defense program.
Okay, boss time.
Consequences will be
It's boss time. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. I'm with Rover on this one. Where all this ice come from, though? This game's map is absurd.
The future ahead is frozen in cold silence.
Oh, there's Shorekeeper. I could have sworn she was in a black hole. This is some nice anime shit right here. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Oh yeah, it doesn't get more anime than trains, than flying trains. Flying trains is the most anime thing ever. They do a very good job of climaxing these acts. I can tell it's coming to its conclusion and the boss fight is coming right up. Give me my boss fight. Here it is. Boss fight. It's boss time. It's bossing time. Yeah. Let's do this. I am the rover.
The experiment begins. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
I could have sworn he had another catchphrase. I won't leave anyone behind.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
I could have sworn he says I won't leave anyone behind. That catchphrase is in here somewhere.
The world around me, this power. I still need more time to acquaint myself with this unfamiliar world.
I won't leave anyone behind. It's in here. Fuck, it's in here somewhere. Oh, you can change the auto animation? Or it's just different auto animations. Free stuff. Leave it to me. He said it. He said the thing.
One more time. Checkmate. Down with courage.
Leave it to me. When an enemy uses their overclocking skill.
Unsuccessful. This system must continue to function. Reinitiating command. Implementing third.
Oh. They make the story bosses a little too easy, bro. I understand that they make a world boss version that's way harder, but still. At least make the story failable. Shit. I think one time I got to like 0 HP, and you just don't die after that. You just the HP doesn't even go down. I mean, you don't even end. It stays at 0. My friends are my power. Oh, I saw this somewhere, like at a trailer or
I will
something.
not leave anyone
I'm pretty sure this is like the advertisement for the game on a couple platforms. That boss fight was way too easy. Like way too easy, bro. He didn't even use like a special move or anything.
Flow out of you.
He didn't even say
You can do it.
these are my withering waves
Come, give it a try.
or something like that. Bro, get the hell out of here with this piano stuff. No one cares for the cyber love story. Let's get to the action.
No, you shouldn't be here.
She was only out of the plot as an intermission. I don't even think the game would have allowed me to leave the story at that point. I think I was forced to continue the story.
Someone kept this from me.
And they could have been more creative than that for sure.
That sounds familiar. I feel like I heard it before.
A long time ago, you taught me how to play it.
Of course I did. I'm the rover.
But I have no memory.
I teach all, I create all, I influence all, I am all. I'm the rover.
Just like you did for me before.
I am he. It's like half the time. It's like two plots going on here. There's the actual plot, which is about, you know, the world and the disasters and whatnot. And then there's whatever this is. And they always throw this back in here, and it doesn't make any sense.
Past to the far future, when you established the Black Shores to unite Solaris.
Okay, we're getting back to the actual plot.
The system already existed. Later, you discovered it relied on emotions from the lament to fuel its calculations. Without them, using the lament against itself is like walking on a Mobius loop with no end in sight. We have tried for millennia to break this cycle, without success. And then, but deep down, you already knew the best solution is me. The tool always meant to become Tethys's core. If I don't do this, you, as the modulator of this system, will be chosen as the core. But I want to be by your side, to see. When I first discovered these emotions, so I lied to you, thinking it was the best choice for both of us. I'm sorry for putting you in harm's way.
This is the part where he goes and says, "Now you're my withering wave." Welcome home, my shorekeeper. What the hell? Because she's the keeper of the Black Shore, so that makes sense. I get it. Her aesthetic still doesn't make any sense.
Yes. Thank you.
She should have been like a black butterfly and whatnot, because she's the keeper of the Black Shores. Oh, this area looks nice as shit. Wow. This is peak anime gaming environment right here. Look at this. Oh my goodness. This is very, very immersive. Look at that. This type of shit, you pop onto the stream in this moment, and you'd be like, what's this? Look at that. That's crazy. My latency is low though, so that I can interact with the chat, so the quality is probably much lower than how I'm seeing it. But damn.
That was a rudimentary lock.
Wait for a while. Optional just in time for 2 days later. Okay, well. I think I'll do that instead. I need to do one more weekly boss though, don't I? Or where am I at in the story, bro? The story, damn, it's not over. This is still the same act. Where's the weekly boss at? Let's see. I think I'm done for the week. Yeah, I'm out. I'm done with that. Epic anime moment type shit. It's that slow anime deadpan. This is a screensaver moment right here. I know there's some way to turn off the interface. Completely forgot how though. There we go. What? Where did this dog come from? Oh, this is my idle animation? This dog has no business being up here.
Off you go.
That is an insane auto animation. This is the start to a stream type of location. What's up, guys? Welcome back to another episode of Withering Waves. It's your boy LeMars. I'm here on this rock. We just finished 1.2. I just spent $700 to get my favorite character. Still didn't get it, but it's all right. We'll get it next time. These are my Withering Waves. Catchphrase. That auto animation is pretty nice, though. This is where you got to come to pull. You got to come stand on this rock to pull new characters. This is definitely the pool spot. Where is this at? Let me put down a marker. Let me go ahead and... This is my new pool spot. Oh, well, that kind of ruins the spot. It's my first time using one of these. I should have put it down at the bottom. My shorekeeper. Alright, anyways, let's move forward. Oh, they literally have a 2 days later feature. That's nice. %, exploration, 17%, 17, 25%. I have so much game to play. It's like I'm 70 hours into this joint, bro. This is all I have done. I have nothing done. 70 hours into this. Goodness, so much free stuff to collect. I'm gonna spend like a full day just doing exploration and completion and stuff. Probably I only have like 1 day left to do that. Hopefully I can get to chapter 2. Okay. Because my birthday's coming up, which shouldn't be a bad thing, but fortunately and unfortunately for me, I have things planned by others. I used to just spend my days just, you know, just gaming it out, man. Just swipe here or swipe there. Happy birthday. Oh, man. Oh, it doesn't. The flying feature doesn't come back until you land. Damn. People used to have to climb up there. That's crazy. That's crazy. People used to climb. Look at that climbing feature. It doesn't go anywhere. Okay, that's awkward. People used to use their legs to get from point A to B. Like, what kind of sick shit is that? I'm so tired of seeing this damn character, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want her on my team now. She's pissed me off. Too many cutscenes involving her. The Shorekeeper warns you of Abby's anomalies. Through your intervention, the Tethys system has returned to its rightful state, now operating with peaceful and harmonious frequencies. Yeah, we can skip that. Let's get. Can I conclude this quest, please?
Like the wind.
Please. Yes. No, that's not it. That's not the conclusion. That was the most anticlimactic end to it. Like, everything moving forward. Okay, hold on. What's she doing here? Oh, I forgot she's a member of the Black Shores. I thought she was part of the Fraxidus.
It's been a while, my sweet seed of fate.
What you doing? You're a little close.
Are you here for the flowers? Perfect timing. They're about to bloom. Consultants roam all across Solaris, and when they return, they always bring... Nuh-uh. I just enjoy watching them grow, waiting for them to bloom. You know, of course, I have my everyday. I'm consumed by the urge to see it thrive, trembling with excitement for its bloom, the soft touch of petals unfolding in my palm. This feeling, I can't wait to make it mine.
This is some freaky ass dialogue.
Best thing ever to watch and protect it. Just a little fun of mine. Well, how's it going? I heard you got the Shorekeeper and all of us out of a huge mess, huh? I expected as much. Didn't know the Shorekeeper would entrust a newcomer with such important tasks. She trusts
Simping waves, man.
a lot.
Freaked out waves. Withering simps. Withering freaks.
You are.
Hey, Bluebera. It's Beatrice. Remember me from the aerosol? I hate to ask, but could you come back to the aerosol?
What happened?
We've run into some trouble. And honestly, I'll explain everything. Thanks a lot. And
Can you please end this story, bro?
I'd root you in my garden, where only I could savor your sweet, robust vitality.
That don't even sound erotic. That just sounds crazy.
Hope you don't.
Where only I could save your sweet, robust vitality. What? Freaky ass.
How strange. I felt this way before.
So you the only one that don't know I'm the leader of the Black Shores, and I was here 100 years ago, and I stopped this and stopped that and created these and created those. How are you out of the loop? Also, that was a great opportunity for them to actually explain what her purpose is within the organization, and they just completely missed it. Where's the new boss at? Which one was it? Huh. I think it's this one right here. Yes, that was what it was. I could have sworn I already had that though. Got hella companion quests to do. Look at all this free stuff. Oh wait, it's done? The quest, is it over? I think it just ended. Yeah, I think it's over. I think that was the end of the. That was it. That was the last quest, the last chapter 1. But they told me to come talk to somebody in here. Maybe they wanted me to come here for a side quest.
There you are. It's been a while. Since you came to the Black Shores, so many unexpected things have... Anyway, let's get to the point. Do you remember what the aerosol... Well, it's basically a prison for containing hazardous waste, like... The problem is, one of the prisoners...
Okay.
It's headed towards the Necrostar, and it seems the shorekeeper is tied up with modulation and can't... That's why I need your help to recapture it and prevent the escapees hiding. But we can use the remnants of its data.
Oh, she the escapee?
What's the matter? While investigating, I discovered that a few years ago, a consultant accessed these data. She was out in the field recently and just returned to the Black Shores.
Okay, no, she's not the escapee. That's good writing right there. They made us believe she might be the escapee, and then they bring her up right after that and say, no, that wasn't her.
Thank you.
But where's the main story quest? Is that it? I think that's it. Why didn't I get like a prompt for the next quest? I couldn't really tell what that was. Either way, it can't be a main story quest because it's no longer on my list. I only have the next chapter, so that's the end. Did I get the rewards though? I don't recall getting the rewards. Maybe, let me see.
The experiment begins.
I think it had like some more rover upgrade stuff in here. Let's see.
The experiment begins. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
I think I already had this though.
Leaving the past behind.
What the hell happened to the main story quest? It just disappeared. I want to make sure I'm actually done before I go ahead and hop to the next chapter. I need to. Oh, I got 10 hours left to unlock this, bro. Chapter 2 prologue. I gotta do the prologue, bro. Well, prologue time. Let's do it. I got 10 hours left for this event. I probably can't even complete the event. Okay, that was odd. You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. Oh my god. Why does the prologue have to be long?
There you are! I've got your ship ready.
Hold on, I'm kind of hungry, bro. Let me get to some kind of point where I can stop.
Sail to Rinasita, but the Threnodian ruckuses everywhere have left you with only the dinghies. Don't worry. Behold, my private stash. Remarkably well, aren't you eagle-eyed? This is cutting-edge gear from the new Fed world. Where it is, Dragonese treat the Sentinel like a god, churches and all. Now, let me work. Just give me a holler when you're ready. Then off we go.
Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Please, please, please. Delay no longer. As the ship sails towards Niscada. Oh, damn, they give me no time to read that.
Yeesh. This fog's giving me the
It's
creeps.
combusting.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Wait,
It's getting closer.
I got food. I just gotta go put it in the microwave.
watch out!
My fiance doesn't come home for 3 more hours. Oh, okay. Cause why the hell was I on this little boat, bro? That boat was extremely tiny. Why was no one else going to Rinascada or Rinascita? Why am I the only one going? Oh wow! I gotta check the patch notes. We'll see. Is Brant a 2.0 character? Like 2.0 out the gate? I know this girl was, right? She's 2.0 out the gate. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see Brant right out the gate though. Oh, that was Floroba's joint. Floroba, I think that's how you say her name. I'm so salty. I can't get this character. He's 2.1. Okay, pretty early. I'm so salty.
Ah, new allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
It's always nice. I mean, I've spoiled so much of like future characters because I've done so much Googling, guiding, and YouTubing, and looking at tier lists and stuff. But it's always nice to see a character that is obviously a main character. I mean, not a main character, a playable character in the story.
Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more, shrouding this ever-tumultuous path. A maiden voyage for you, I presume? These waters teem with colossal, mystical, tacit discords. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker. It is a gentle giant that usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior. I saw something odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
It's like a whole new story arc of anime. What's crazy though? What the hell happened to the girls from the first island? I got separated from them, and then I just never. I mean, they called me a couple times, but I would expect I'd be going back to them. Those were the homies. Those were the homegirls. What's her name? Chixia and Ling Ling or Lang Lang? What the hell happened to them? I thought we were like the dynamic trio.
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo. Clever little thing. Got a name?
What? First off, I'm not little. And beach ball, really? Also, spill your name before you go ask.
Oh, my. Where are my manners? Brant's the name. Captain of this fine vessel.
Oh, he's the captain, okay.
As you can tell, we are a troop. A merry band of fools chasing freedom across the seas. Please forgive the lack of propriety. Now, travelers from afar, may I know your names?
I'm Roller, this is Hover.
Splendid! All who step aboard, guests of honor be, with names exchanged, friendships born at sea. Ahoy, crew! Let's give our new mates a proper welcome. Welcome! Troop of fools!
This is definitely very, very deeply anime embedded.
Are those echoes? Incredible! Never seen them like this before. They're almost as special as me. Like 60, no, 7.
Your little companion is quite amusing. Indeed it is. The crown jewel of Renacita's calendar. Ah, the endless masquerades, the sumptuous feasts, the wine flowing like rivers, and the music that never sleeps. For a few glorious minutes, all your cares disappear. And at the carnival's peak, our Sentinel Imperator will crown the festival's finest performer with... Of course not. No mortals ever laid eyes on the divine sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. But the laureate, we've got a real laureate in our troop.
Alright, Brand, you're getting real yappy, brother.
Oh, the tales he would tell.
The yap captain.
About his story days.
Chatting with the Sentinel if you get the laurel? That's something.
Absolutely. It's been a decade since the last carnival. We're not about to miss this one. Sentinel or laurel, it matters not. The troop of fools shall forever breathe freedom and unbridled joy to that city. It's the fog.
Fog? Huh?
Beware, my friends. The fog can affect echoes. This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit discords lurk in the fog, ready to obliterate any passing ship. But fear not. Our vessel shall not perish here. Before you stands a seasoned captain. Hark, brave crew! Secure the lines and unfurl the sails! The helm is mine to command! The final curtain shall not fall here! Our son...
Watch out.
Oh shit. Very Ignis explodes when defeated, damaging nearby targets. This effect won't be triggered if it's defeated in midair. What?
Thank you for your aid. Onward to Ragu.
Cuddle Waddle. She came out. The girl that's related to this box came out in 2.0, right?
This chest is our first mate's personal haven. All good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us. Well, you see, she's rather reserved. This coin is one of her prized possessions. I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you. Maybe she's taken my...
Saying hi to us.
Behold, my friends, there she stands. Raguna's lighthouse.
Damn, look at that big massive land.
Here we are, Raguna's dock. You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you straight into the heart of Raguna. Well, the Carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing, and a quiet arrival. That's not our style. We'll sail into Raguna with don't forget to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion. My pleasure. Speaking of which, where's that? Is it asleep? The fog likely caused this. Oh, and do yourself a favor. Try our nectar wine. They say one drop of the Gocce de Divino will let you rendezvous with the Sentinel in your dreams. Ha! That might just be your shortcut to seeing the Sentinel.
Oh, somebody hiding behind the wall. Sneaky link.
May the winds be in your favor.
Dead? Ah, this is Raguna.
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the Sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships. Go forth, Andreas, the fool. The benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you find the righteous path on your voyage.
If you're all so righteous, why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
Our duty remains here, to shepherd the lost. I grieve for you, my brother, for you have strayed from the truth.
The tone of this chapter so far is definitely different.
Truth. Don't make me laugh.
Your transgression is absolved before the sacred pilgrims sail. Go now, and board with humility.
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage. Perhaps staying silent now would...
Is he a resonator too? Never seen him before.
Pardon my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Christopher.
There's no way to tell these are resonators though. I don't see anything on them.
Visiting Raguna in search of inspiration for my latest work.
Cristoforo.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm working on a play. Tales of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. Word of a new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. I came hoping to glean fresh ideas. Yes, Raganes first said they revered the Sentinel. The Carnival was their tribute, a sacred right to commune with it. It seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred not to flaunt its power overtly to command the people. Yet, amidst the Carnival's revelry, it performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance. Legend has it that, moved by its grace, the most devout believer braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel. Thus, should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
Let's go. Prologue complete. I just unlocked a bunch of stuff, I think. New utilities. Fuck, what's this? Oh, this is that event thing. Not event, but the quest. More free stuff. It's more free stuff. That's what it is. Damn, there's so much stuff left to do. Oh my goodness. Look at that city. Wow. 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 Not wow. Wow. Chapter 2 is crazy. I'm probably not going to catch up to chapter 3 by the update time. If there's that much content, no way. I need to replace something. Transform into Cuddle Wuddle. That's why you said Cuddle Wuddle. I want to do these events real quick. That's what's priority. I can do it, right? This one's permanent. The fuck is these? What are these quests? I just did it. Chapter 2 prologue. Oh, I gotta do the whole prologue. God. That's why I didn't get a notification. Is he a resonator, bro? I can't tell. No, he's not a resonator. He doesn't have any. He just has nice art design.
Faster.
Hello there. You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola right here.
Oh, that's how you get to the city.
Correct. In Raguna, we sail in echoes.
Wow.
They are trusted and reliable helpers. Gifts from divinity. A third of
That boat is
Ragunese's
alive.
life. This little one will get you there.
No. I didn't want to get on though. No. I was trying to look at the map. Cause where the hell am I at right now? I wanted to uncover the map. Too soon. Hopefully it doesn't like automatically progress to the
I
quest.
didn't know all the ships in Raguna are echoes. That true business specialist had thought.
We're in Escada.
Now I can't even imagine what kind of echoes we might see in the city.
Oh, Renesquita. Oh, it's based off of
Maybe
Venice.
we'll come across some that look like you. A whole pack of them.
You're kidding me. Even in the land of echoes, I, Abby, will always be the most special one.
Approved. Welcome to Renacita.
Renesquita.
Excuse me. First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection. Is this a reserved terminal? Reserved terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please? These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree, all visitors must undergo customs clearance, but to ensure safety. Or do you have a guarantor?
Need to go back to the other island. I did get an invitation letter from those rich people.
Oh, I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. You are granted permission to bring your reserved terminal into Renacita. We apologize for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserved terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
So in this land, they work hand in hand with the echoes. Unlike where I was at in Jisu or whatever.
We are all
They're scared of
united
echoes.
under the Sentinel's influence, free from division. The Sentinel is with you. Me. All of
They
us.
treat the Sentinel in this place like God, for real.
Their presence is eternal in our hearts, guiding us always.
Preach with respect and patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
Who we got? Who we got? That's what's her name?
Acolyte Phoebe.
Phoebe. I was just playing her.
I'll take it from here. Greetings, esteemed guest. I am Phoebe, an acolyte of the Order. The city of Raguna welcomes your arrival. Many visitors are here for the upcoming Carnival. To ensure everyone enjoys the festival safely, the Order has tightened the customs procedures and added new regulations. Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies. Certainly. Please follow me.
Okay, can I go back?
Follow this road and you'll reach the Nexus. To the Raganesi, the Sentinel is the divinity, a holy beacon guiding our way.
Oh, I did it. I finished the prologue. There we go. Chapter 2, Act... What? Why would they jump me so far forward? What is this all about? Stagnant Dawn of the Wastelands. Act 12. That's so far ahead, bro. Whimpering waste among mist-shrouded sea ruins, hidden traps beckon explorers deeper. Tacit discord swarm here, ready to devour any curious voyagers. This is another in-game mode. Finally, there we go. Unlocking stuff. Let's go, baby. I gotta do this before this expires. What the hell is this? Oh my goodness. So much stuff. Come on, bro. Whimpering Waste is over in 10 hours too. I gotta do all this stuff in 10 hours. Okay, this one's permanent. This one is also permanent. Look at all this free stuff. That's what I'm saying, bro. This game got so much free stuff. So many events and systems as long as you progress in the story. We're here, we did it. Now I just gotta do it. Oh, I got a new currency up here. What's that? Warping Waste. Huh. I still want to unlock. Wait, why do I have a quest up there? What the hell is going on? Can I fly over there? Wow. There we go. Right, Raguna. Raguna is where I was earlier. What's this? This is... There's too much shit on my screen. I gotta do all this exploring later. Figure out what is all this different stuff. First, the 10-hour quest. Wait a second. Sacred breeze. So often, yeah. Let's get to the event, bro. Let's just get to talking. Let's just get straight to it. Whatever I gotta do, I'll do it, bro. Seriously. Oh, day one. If it's a by day type of joint, I'm cooked. What the hell is this? I have 10 hours to do this. Yeah, I'm cooked. It's a wrap. I'm cooked. How do you get more stamps? Is it a day by day? Yeah, I missed the event. Damn. Let's see. Nice. If this event could be done in one go, that'd be insane. Look at all this shit I'm getting, bro. I don't even know how this works. Oh, it is by day. I saw it say day 2. Wait, does it let me do all the days? Oh, maybe it's one of those type of events where like day 1 of the event, you can only do day 1. But if you get to the event on the last day, you can do every day that passed. You know what I'm saying? I gotta speed it up.
Faster.
I wish I knew what it was about, but I don't have time to actually read. I'll start reading events on the next patch. What they want me to do here, just look at that. More free stuff. Look at all that free stuff. Wow, free pools. How do you like look at the actual items on the board? Is that possible? It says I'm at, oh, there's only 7 days of this event. That's nice. Man, this is great. You can do a full event in one sitting. That's good game design. So if you're late, you're never really late. As long as you were a player during the time of the event, you too can enjoy the spoils.
Watch out.
Oh, new enemies.
Fury boil. Let's do this.
Smoked. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. 4 more. Let's keep at it. Free stuff galore. Half the stuff I barely know what it is. There's nothing like free stuff. There's no dopamine release like getting stuff for free. Deliver a package. Free stuff. I knew it. Woo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We maxed out. That's the asterite for the whole joint. Because it advertised 400 asterite. I could really stop right here. I got what I really needed, baby. 400 asterite. What does that transfer? What does that translate into, money wise? It's about $5. About $5.50 of free stuff, free currency. Just made $5.50 flying around.
Like the wind.
Follow him to the treasure spot. That's crazy. Whatever you say, man. Lead me to the money. Lead me to the free stuff. Take your time. Take your time. To no rush. Oh, he's got something. He's got something. What is it? What is it, boy? What is it, Diggy Duggy? I wasn't expecting Renacita to be a cutesy place with a bunch of like animals and creatures and shit. Use my sensor. That's pretty satisfying. Let's do it. Good job, Diggy Duggy. Oh no, I closed the event. Hold on. Tickets peeled. That's it? I'm capped out? Oh yeah, I'm at 44 out of 44 rewards. Why does it keep going then? What's the point of it? Why does it continue to go? What's that all about? I literally have all the rewards that the event has to offer. I wonder why it keeps going. I'll just keep going too. Until it's done. Maybe at the very end he has something else, or like a shop or something. Alright, bro. You're moving the goalposts quite a bit, buddy. Alright. Magic tub. That's Tub Pub. This whole place is just full of cute anime monsters that are doing good instead of doing bad. The whole previous chapter was about evil monsters, and this one has friendly monsters. That's such an anime thing to do. Insufficient delivery, though. Alright, Tub, come on, man. I got one left to go. Oh, enjoy bath. That's some freaky shit, bro. Okay, I'm gonna do that next. Where's it taking me? What else we got in here? Damn, they're finished with that one. Got all the tickets. Yeah. Last one, day 7. It feels so good to get this event done, bro. Almost missed it. Almost missed it. Talk to Bakey.
Faster.
Wakey bakey. Hey, I wasn't told to talk to you. I was told to talk to Bakey. Hand over the ingredients. Sure, take it. And that is going to conclude this event. Let's see how it concludes with these coins that I have. Huh. Guess I just got coins now. I wonder why they gave excess coins if you really do just complete the event on like day 5. That's interesting. Well, that's over with. So it was cool. No complaints there. I got 2 days left to get to this one. Two days left to get to these two. Glacial and special damage are increased by 10%. They got preset teams. Alright, bro, what's going on? Oh, you can't mix teams. But you gotta fill all the slots. That's a problem. I don't have enough characters for this. So I might be missing out. I'll just see what happens. Let's put these guys in here. Let's put Encore. Oh my god. Let's put 1. Alright, look, reset this shit, bro. 1. Let's do some people I don't really care for. Let's do Encore Beijing to the next team. We'll do 1, 2, 3. Let's do it. I bet I can't even clear the first challenge. Oh, it's like scaled to my level, I think. I don't have much time though. Time is terrible. Oh wow, I beat it. That's surprising. Oh, there's a second half. Or is that the second set of characters? Oh, it is. Okay. This one should be easier. It's like the arena team. Theoretically. Where's the arena buff at?
Leave it to me. Fruit of ever.
Fury boy.
Yeah, this is a wrap. That's a wrap. Yeah, I'm not finishing this. These characters don't have enough CC. Damn, you actually need multiple teams to complete this. Oh, okay. I guess you still get points for, I guess, whatever amounts you actually finished. Whatever, I'll take it. I need a better. Huh.
Faster.
Okay, the levels went up to 55. Probably as far as I'm getting in this event. Until I get to some in-game stuff.
Embracing change. Woolly attack. This is so much fun. Leave.
Faster.
I guess they let lower level players participate in this kind of stuff. Like just giving you points based on how far you get, opposed to making you fail if you don't complete the whole thing.
Fury boy. Fury boy. Inferno.
Damn. Yeah, I guess I still get a score. It's just a very low score. How do you get rewards, though? Let's see how the rewards are going. Okay. I think it's based off of your overall points you get. I gotta get 9,600 points to get all these rewards. And then there's lower levels. Damn, that's a lot of free stuff, bro. Look at all that. That's 1, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, then 7, 8. It's about 1,000 asteroids. That's like $20. Damn. I gotta get my stats up and shit. Yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to finish all that stuff, but I'll take what I can. This is definitely an in-game content. I wonder if it's better to try to get a high score on the first half, on one half, opposed to trying to get a high score on both halves. You just take what you can get. You know what I'm saying? Just however good you can do, that's how good you can do type of situation. Wait, what? Why do I keep... Just increase the right damage. What am I doing? Let's see how this goes. Yeah, because look at that. The level went up to 60, so I'm going to start doing really bad. Because that's where my account is at, level 60. Probably can go back and try to get more points on one of those lower levels. This account's way too fresh though. Yeah, I'm not quitting this stuff. Look at my points, bro. That's so low. Gotta kill this stuff. This is when that pay to win factor comes in, that whaling comes in. You gotta start getting them characters that can pull a bunch of mobs together. This one is more so about how fast can you clear stuff, not whether you can beat it, but how many points can you get in the time you're allotted, which is basically a DPS check. That other game mode. Other game modes like survival, clear time, it's just a lot of things going on in that one. Then they're about to release another mode next week that's endless. Wonder how that one works. Probably just rewards you based off, similar to how this one, how far you get, but it's endless though, so no timer. So in theory, you probably can just outplay the enemies if you're good enough. Similar to a roguelike. Definitely more free-to-play friendly. What the hell? I got stuck in that menu. I'm about to get 0 points. But I'm gonna run back the earlier modes on my stronger team, and I probably should get way more points, and that can compensate for my lack of performance here. Gotta get some more asteroids. Couldn't clear any of this, man. They're so weak.
Leave?
Obey.
Here we go again.
Oh, you gotta get over a certain threshold to actually get to the next level. So yeah, I see. So it actually doesn't just let you endlessly progress without actually clearing a certain threshold. That's tough. I'd have to put a bunch of resources into some characters that I don't want to put the resources into right now. But let's see if I can just get further on this one real quick. Let's see if I move. It's not worth it long term to put resources into these just to get a couple ass rights right now when the event's just gonna reset anyway. See what I can finesse while I can though. What can I finesse out of this situation? I got like, if I build up San Juan and I think this chick right here, I probably can get some more stuff going on, but not worth it, not worth it. I need to save my resources. Future updates.
Fury boy. As you wish.
It's me. Fruit of evolution.
Fury boy. Conditions up. We overhaul.
I'm not really pulling anything off right now.
Let's do this.
It's a terrible run, actually. If I can't pull off my ult, it's a waste. There we go. I don't know why that didn't hit anybody. Oh, I forgot it does actually complete. It does complete. I wonder, like, if you can get more points for a different half with a different team. Because I maxed out on points for that first half. Yeah, it's only 3 waves. Yikes. This is how they pressure you to really drop some cash on new characters. Congratulations, brethren. Oh wow, I did better the first time with the more balanced team. Huh. That's crazy. So you can't split it. You gotta have the Oh, people, look at that. People use San Juan Verena team. Carlotta. Need to upgrade my San Juan. But not right now, because glacial and spectral damage are increased. Gotta use what's the increase. Fusion and electro damage is increased here. I only got 800 points. I need Marina here at least. So yeah, let's go. Let's go 2 support. Let's go 3 DPS here. See how that goes. And then we can change this to fusion. See if I can finesse this. Damn, man, you really gotta. This is truly an in-game mode. I don't have any stats for this type of stuff. Why does the resonance energy come back so fast? I mean the. What's that called? chance. There we go. I don't know why that missed the first time. Bro, grouping the enemies together is so important. Come on, no way, no way. Please, please, please. Oh! Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything built out. I'm like, I have a bunch of resources saved for when it's time to build stuff out later, but I have nothing built out at all. And I'm trying to do this as much as I can to get as much free stuff as possible. But I'm feeling the pressure to try to build some stuff out, just to get a couple asteroids when this is going to reset anyway. It's going to reset the whole event, but you know, I missed out on this month's. I have no damage for this at all. None. Just no damage for this. Can't even get points. I got way for it the last time. Yeah, I got way further my first time. Had more balanced teams, I guess. Yeah. Well, that's a wrap. I can't even get to the second tier of reward. Look how new I am. This is how new I am. I can't even get past this third section. And then I didn't do that well in the sections. But this is how new I am. I can't access any of this stuff because my account is so fresh. I could probably drop some resources in that I have and get to like, I'd say with the resources I have in my account, I probably can get to like 6.4k points, and that'll give me 400 additional asteroids. But like, bro, look at all this stuff I'm about to miss out on. That's so sad. I literally can't reach it though, so it is what it is. I'll get them on the next one. Any more events though? Are there any more events that need to hurry up and get done? Completed that. That's good. What is one cycle in Fantasies of 1,000 Gateways? What the hell is Fantasies of 1,000 Gateways? There's no rush to do these. These are all permanent. What is Fantasies of 1,000 Gateways though? Maxed out my battle pass for the week. It's crazy that they have a max on that. That's ridiculous. Damn. And it's gone in 9 hours. That's a wrap. Well, not gone, but it resets for the month. Max flight stamina increase. That's nice. All right, I'm tired anyway. I got to what I wanted to get to for today. Probably still gonna play, but now I feel like the pressure's off. Yeah, I got to what I wanted to get to for today. I still need to unlock this one and this one before they expire. But it's probably not happening today, and I need to eat. So it's been a good run. Appreciate you for hanging out with me, the cream. For show. You enjoy your meal, brother, and you enjoy your coma. I'm about to go eat. Call it a night. Shout out to all the LaTale family and friends and whatnot. Yeah, this is pretty much the first half of this is definitely the LaTale stream for the remainder of the year. Probably won't be logging back on again. Probably it's not. I'm not gonna say probably. There's almost no way I'll log back on again. I don't have any reason to for the remainder of this year. But it was fun. Dokkaebi's nice. Definitely a nice new class. Fun for anyone who's just starting the game. I'm sure after Kobe does his stream, there'll be a bunch of new players that go on LaTale YouTube and end up finding something like this. But yeah, so Dokkaebi's nice. It's gonna be very awkward and weird when they see Wuthering Waves in the second half, though. But it is what it is. As always, life is good. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. Drink water, eat fruit, brush your teeth, wash your face. Tell someone close to you that you love them. Give them a hug. Call your grandma. She hasn't heard from you in a while. Or grandpa. Call your cousin. Call your aunt. Call somebody close to you that cares about you. Call somebody. Just don't not call it all. Alright? It's your boy LeMars. Have a great night. Have a great life. Best of luck to y'all out there. Peace.
Complete overhaul.